Hey guys, I'm fixing my hair because it's just starting. Hello, welcome. This is a little live stream. If you can hear me / see me, let me know in the chat. This is my first live stream in many, many years. So, okay, you guys can see me. Okay, so just to give you guys, hi guys, hello everyone. Hi. Okay, so just so we're all on the same page, this is a live stream fundraising. Let me pull up the page. Can you all see? Oh, not going to do that because then I can hear myself. Okay. Yes, thank you for donating. Hello, it's me. So we are fundraising today for immigrant children's rights. I'm throughout my book tour for my new book. I've been doing all kinds of collaborations with various nonprofits. And this time we are doing one with an organization called the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. We are essentially, I don't know if you guys are aware, but my husband was, forced to leave the country in 2020 for 2 years, and it was absolutely devastating for our family. But we luckily were able to afford legal counsel, but most immigrants are not. And I don't know if you guys know this, but many of the people who are stuck in immigration court are actual children. And unlike with criminal court, our justice system does not guarantee any kind of representation for people who are stuck in immigration court. So if they can't afford a lawyer, they just represent themselves, including for actual children. So anyway, that's what we're here to raise money for. I'm going to answer as many questions as I have to raise a lot of money. If you donate anything, and yes, please share the link. Please make people aware that we're here doing this today. If you donate money, I will, of course, prioritize your questions. But, if not, I'm just going to try and answer as many as possible. And I am planned to be sat here for as long as I need to be. So hi, guys. That's kind of my spiel. And yes, please do share. That's okay. If you can't afford to donate, that's okay. We're trying to raise as much money as we can, but we understand that not everyone's going to be able to. So now let's start asking and answering questions because this is technically an AMA. So yeah, and I'm going to actually grab my coffee. I'll be right back in 2 seconds. Hi, guys. Looks like 90 of you in the chat. So please ask any questions you might have, and I will do my best to answer them all. So far, it looks like hi from New Mexico, a state that is super impacted by these issues. Thank you so much, Sarah, for donating. New Mexico is a state that is heavily impacted by this crackdown on immigrants like my husband. Anyone have a question? I can't believe we haven't gotten any questions yet in the chat. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Very kind of you to have donated anonymously. I really appreciate that. We're almost at $300, which is very exciting. She left her room. Why did she even do that? It's a dumb question. What does that mean? Uh-oh. I'm not even sure I really understand that. What's your book? Oh, it's a romance novel. I have 2 out now. The new one is called The High Dive. I'm like mirror reflected in this. But anyway, this is the new one that I've been on book tour for, and that's what I've been partnering with the immigration organizations on. Any tips on moving out to live by yourself as a young woman? Oh my gosh, $50. That is amazing. Thank you so much. Any tips on moving out to live by yourself? I'm trying to move out from living with family as a 30-year-old. Plan out your budget as far in advance as you possibly can. Overestimate what your cost will be because you'll be surprised at how much more expensive it gets when you are not living at home. And also try as hard as possible to save, to really maximize your savings while you're living at home, because this is going to be the easiest time in your life to save money. Ideally, like you would be able to really max out an emergency fund. And yeah, I would definitely say those are the biggest things. But also to remember that, although it can be annoying to live with parents, I've been there. Thank you guys both so much. $70. I look back and I remember just how much money I would have been able to save if I tried harder. As a reminder, we are raising money for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. It's an incredibly, incredibly important organization, especially right now. I will be prioritizing questions asked by people who donate, but I'll also just be answering generally. What do you think of the Trump and Elon fallout? It was a spectacular day, wasn't it? I think we all were having the best time. I was going to make an iPhone video about it, but then I was like, I feel like this is not actually going to have any impact and we'll just walk this back in 24 hours, which we absolutely did. Trump humbled him, or I suppose the Tesla board humbled Elon Musk, which is not surprising because at the end of the day, shareholder value is going to be the adult in the room. Not that there's any adults in this situation. But yeah, happy to see it happen. Wish it lasted longer. Wish there was more of a fallout. But, as disappointing as it may be, Trump just seems generally impervious to any consequences of any kind. So that's kind of the deal. Is there any money to be made in writing romance novels? Yes, asterisk. There is, but not a ton. And you have to kind of have a combination of really good luck and timing, and also be willing to pimp yourself out to market a book, because marketing fiction is really, really difficult. Like I do both fiction and nonfiction, and it is so much easier to market nonfiction because you can actually create a lot of content that's like interesting as content when you're marketing it. With fiction, all you can really do is just be like, please everyone buy my book. Okay. Oh my gosh, so many things have happened. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm not very good at live streams, so please bear with me. I don't do them very often. How do you define enough in your life in terms of striving for more? It's a very good question. I don't really have an answer other than to say, one of the things that is really helpful to me is an exercise of gratitude and trying to be in the present by really documenting my life as much as possible, thinking about what are the things that actually bring me happiness versus the things that are just really consumerism. Basically, all of marketing is intended to confuse us between what we need and what we want. And for me, once your needs are met, and you don't have to worry about day-to-day, bills or the cost of groceries, that is when lifestyle inflation really kicks in. So for me, the most important thing is just to constantly be trying to discern what are the things that actually add to your quality of life versus what are the things that just look nice on social media or someone told you that you needed to buy. Oh my God, so many people are donating. Thank you so much. What is COP 15,000? What currency is that? Does anyone know? Oh my gosh, thank you. So many people are donating. This is amazing. This is an incredibly important organization. My husband, as you guys might know, an immigrant, was forced to leave the country for 2 years. We were luckily able to afford legal help, but most immigrants are not. And many of the people who are representing themselves in court, because our court does not guarantee free representation to people in the immigration court system like they do the criminal court system. Many of the people by themselves in these courtrooms are children. Many of them are toddlers who have to sit up on the stand and represent themselves. So this is an incredibly important organization. Thank you all so much. Okay. How do you define it? Okay. Do you have any thoughts about YNAB or you? I was a Mint user. Now I use Monarch. We also work with Monarch, but for what it's worth, I used Monarch before we started working with them. They're also started by people who used to work for Mint. So it's like pretty familiar if you're used to the Mint user interface, but I've actually never used YNAB. I know one of our coworkers uses it though, and she likes it. Do you know of organizations we can volunteer with to help immigrant children? Well, there's a lot that are city to city. On my book tour, I was working with organizations that are specific to those cities. Like I worked with IUTA in Washington, D.C. I worked with Unlocal here in New York City. But nonprofit that we're donating all this money to, it is actually nationwide. So you can also go on their website and volunteer. A lot of the people that came to my book tour events were like, I can't necessarily donate or be a recurring donator, but I can volunteer some time. I highly recommend checking out their website. Love your videos. Thank you. Please tell us what your writing process looks like. Okay. Also, if you guys donated and you're asking a question, can you just please write like I donated or like something to help me know that so I can prioritize your question. My writing process, I use a lot of voice to text apps because I find it easier to just like walk and talk to get my first draft done. I also use Google Sheets to make templates for all of my different chapters and characters to kind of keep them straight. Nonfiction, I write a lot more straightforward because nonfiction is a lot closer to like essay writing or article writing or something that's like a little bit more straightforward. But for fiction, I definitely use a lot of voice to text apps and a lot of Google Sheets. What are my favorite romance novels? The Idea of You, Before I Let Go. I consider the Pisces a romance novel. Many people don't. You Made a Fool of Death with Your Beauty. How to Fake It in Hollywood. Some Kind of Famous. Summertime Punchline. Those are some of my favorites. To Saving Christy Martinez is writing like I'm having a hard time following you. +1 to saving as much as possible. We have so many donations. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you. These are incredibly, incredibly important. Okay. What are you doing? Why am I making a weird face? Christy, if you can't keep it chill, I'm going to have to go ahead and remove you from this chat. I don't know what your deal is, but you're being a little weird. Colombian pesos. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. $20. Amazing. Luce in Western Massachusetts. Are you in Los Angeles or how is the situation? I am not in Los Angeles. I am in New York City, but I have a lot of friends in Los Angeles who've been posting a lot about this. I have to say, I'm very disappointed with the many creators that I follow who live in Los Angeles and haven't said one single word about what's happening in their city. So yeah, I definitely really would like to see more people caring about this and using their platforms to do something, because as a creator who feels a lot of responsibility to, to do what I can for these issues, I do think we need to start as consumers of social media and as consumers of these influencers who ultimately pay their bills. I think it's really important that we hold them accountable to using their $50. Thank you. 2050. Jesus, this is amazing. I think it's really important that we have to hold these people accountable, because just letting the world burn, let alone letting your own city burn, metaphorically, and doing nothing to help protect all of these immigrants. And, it's so gross to me in America, especially because unless you're Native American, everyone came from some sort of immigrant story in America. And I can guarantee you that many of the people who are currently voting against any rights or protections for immigrants, their ancestors did not immigrate in a quote unquote perfect way. So it's very, very, very frustrating. Oh my God, so many $50. This is truly amazing. Cheers from Boston. Have you been able to cultivate community? Absolutely. Also in New York City, if anyone like me is supporting Zohran Mamdani for mayor of New York City and you want to canvass and are nervous about canvassing, we have a new member. Thank you so much. And you're nervous about canvassing, have never done it before. I'm going to be canvassing tomorrow in Morningside Heights. You are always free to email me. You can come join. A few people are going to join me because it's their first time. But I promise you that canvassing is not as scary as you think it is, but that is one really good way to make community very easily in any city. Okay, I'm going to look for people who donated. Okay, Whitney. My question is, can we see Mona? Mona, someone who donated to Immigrant Rights wants to see you. Mona, do you want a greenie? I had to lure her out with a greenie, but I got her. Hold on. Hey. All right, I'm gonna bring her to say hello, and then she's gonna get the treat that she was promised because she was napping under the bed. Mona, say hi. Say we're raising money for immigrant children. Hi, Mona. Hi, everyone, she says. Okay, she wants her treat. All right, come hang out after. Woo. All right, there's Mona. Okay, Sophia donated refinancing a personal loan. I have one with an 11.9. I'm looking to refinance this to give me a little extra cash to free up each month. I assume there's an ending to that question. What is the, I'm not sure, Sophia, that I totally understand the question. Are you basically just asking, should you refinance it? Is that the question? Because if so, I would use a refinancing calculator. There's a good one on NerdWallet to just kind of figure out what the best option is. A lot of my friends refinanced their student loans. They used, I think, SoFi mostly, but whether they did or didn't refinance totally depended on their individual situation and loans. So I would recommend using a calculator. Kendrick Lamar comes to mind. Oh, is he not talking about what's going on in LA? That's crazy. That's really surprising. Does TFD still have an office? You seem to do all your videos. I don't do all my videos from the apartment, like Asked and Answered, the wedding season series we just did, the financial confessions, all that stuff is from our office, but we actually just got rid of our office for the summer. And then we're going to get a smaller one in the fall, just because it's really big for what we need. We're not a very big team. Thank you, Cynthia. Mona doesn't work for free. She learned from the best. Truly, we stand Mona. Okay. Reminder, if you donated, I want to prioritize your questions, and thank you so much. So just put I donated before your question. Okay, we're almost at $1,000. This is very exciting. I hope that we will be able to raise our total of 25,000, but you know, that was a very ambitious goal, so we'll see. Anyway, thank you guys so much for what you've done so far. Mona doesn't work for free. Do you think the Macrons were playing around on the plane? The French president. I honestly never know what's going on with the Macrons. As you guys probably know, they have one of the most sinister, quote unquote, love stories in all of politics, which is an industry full of crazy, weird hookups. But they got together when she was like 40 and he was 14, and she was his teacher, and his family moved their family across the country to get away from her, and then they ended up being together anyway. So people who are always speculating on them as a couple, I just say, aren't the basic facts that we know crazy enough? That's just my view, but okay. Can you do backflips? No. What is up with you, Christy? Okay, Andrea, thank you so much. We do have more Sex in the City videos, yes. Reminder that I am prioritizing questions from people who donated. Thank you all so much. If you donated and you have a question that you want answered, please just note in your question that $70 that you donated, and I will make sure to prioritize it. Okay. Is it a good idea? Yeah. Okay. I already answered Sophia. I appreciate you using blah, blah, blah. Oh, thank you. You are totally welcome. Totally happy to be here. I'm not sure I knew that about the Macrons. Yikes. How do you not know that? I feel like that is like the most famous piece of political information. Yeah, the Macrons have the darkest vibes, I have to say. Like, I don't know what is going on. Is it ever a good idea to take a loan against my 401k to pay off my high interest credit card debt or take out a home equity loan? It could be. It totally depends on the terms of the loan. These kind of loans can be, there's also a balance transfer credit card. Have you looked into using a balance transfer credit card to get rid of your debt? Because that could also be a good option that has less potential downsides depending on the terms of the loan itself. We're over $1,000. This is so exciting. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay. I was like nervous that I wouldn't even be able to raise $1,000. I was really nervous coming onto this today. So this is very exciting. Okay. I donate. Will you be planning to do more interviews with lower class workers? I'm a factory worker making $50,000 a year and I had to run an insanely tight budget. Yes, we will. We have a few series coming up this year that are entirely about kind of low income finances and budgeting. So look out for that. Looking for donator questions. I donated $70. Thank you so much, Selena. That is truly amazing. I would love to see a conversation between TFD and Olaremi Olurin. She's a lawyer. I would love that. Do you mind sending me an email so that I can remember it? Because this chat is like going fast and furious. So I want to make sure to remember that. But we're doing a lot of one-off interviews. So I would be totally interested. I'm Chelsea at thefinancialdiet.com. Okay. I donated. Just happy to be following all these years. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you so much, Suli. Oh, so appreciate it. 1,000 Monas. Mona, let's come back. Okay. Hey. Hello. Will Monarch be available in Germany in the future? I tried to use it, but it's not available yet. I actually don't know. That's a good question. Maybe. I can ask the Monarch team though. A Mona palette cleanser from the Doom. Yes. Also, very happy to answer any political questions, any spicy questions. I'll answer anything to keep these donations coming. Okay, $5. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Pedro. I donated. Will Monarch be available in Germany in the future? I tried to use it. Okay, $50. I'm truly so excited. Oh, truly so excited. Let's tilt it down a little bit so we can see the girl. Will we see content more related to the big, beautiful bill? Because as a healthcare provider who works with 95% Medicaid patients, I am scared. So the thing is, basically, if it gets passed, which seems kind of unlikely right now, yes, we will do more content on it. But if it does not get passed, then no, we will not. So that's kind of basically where we are. I always struggle because on the one hand, I really want to pay attention to what's happening politically, but there's just so much noise and so much sort of attention being drawn to things that end up going nowhere. So I always kind of want to find the balance between, saying a lot about what's happening and not sort of overly, what's the word I'm looking for? Overly dividing our attention. Are any of you guys going to the protests tomorrow? The No Kings protests, $50 again. I am truly gagged. Okay, we're at almost $1,200. Okay. Mona looks like an adorable little bear. Why work from the office when you have the best coworker? Mona, I agree. Everyone loves Mona. Can't donate as I'm outside the US, so I should use this message. Oh, thank you. Yes, please listen to Esteban. If you can donate even $1, hugely helpful. This organization is so important. I don't think people understand that many of the people who are sitting by themselves in immigration court right now are literally children, literally toddlers sitting there, and our government does not provide them any legal representation for free. It is only if you can afford it, which my husband and I, again, we're very lucky to be able to afford. But most immigrants do not, and many of them are children. I can't even reiterate this enough. Look up pictures of this, because once you see it, you'll never be able to unsee it. How many children are sitting by themselves in these courtrooms having to represent themselves? It is a truly dystopian scenario. If you donated, please say I donated before your question so that I can make sure to prioritize it. If you donated and I didn't get to your question, I somehow didn't see it, please reiterate it. Okay. What's your take on all the discourse over the flags at the protests? What do you mean? And yes, as many political questions as you want to ask are more than welcome. This is a political day. This is a political time. It's a political fundraiser. Please feel free to ask political questions. What do you mean the flags? Are you talking about the Mexican flags at the protests in LA? Is that what you're talking about? I will be at the Jersey City one. So many people going to the No Kings protests. We love to see it. Hell yeah. This is a Mona stream. Exactly. $50. Thank you so, so, so much. How are you ranking the mayoral candidates in the NYC race? I don't know them all at the top of my head, but my 1-2 are Zoran and Brad Lander. Also, I'm canvassing tomorrow for Zoran. So if anyone has been ever interested in canvassing but is nervous to go alone, send me an email. You can join our group. Canvassing is not as scary as you think. Sometimes you see really, really mean people who slam the door in your face, but that's the worst usually that will ever happen to you. And once it happens to you once or twice, you get very used to it. And most people are really nice. You'd be surprised. Don't rank Andrew Cuomo. I don't know if you guys saw the mayoral debate where Zoran bitch slapped the hell out of Andrew Cuomo, but it was very, very satisfying, I have to say. How are you ranking the mayoral? I'll also probably stop by the hell yeah. Wait, Brianna, I'm going to the Celebrity Memoir Book Club show. Oh my God, wait, see you there. Oh, well, I'm going to some event. It's in Williamsburg. I have to check my emails. Okay. The Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. Hell yes. I donated. What are your top suggestions for books on personal finance? P.S. Hello, beautiful Mona. God spent a little extra time when she made you the queen that you are. Mona, you're getting so many nice compliments. Look at this. Look at my baby. Look at my baby. Okay. My human daughter, Mona. My top books on personal finance: The Broke Millennial series, Your Money or Your Life, John Bogle for investing stuff. I'm trying to think what else. Of course, the Financial Diet book, of course. Yeah, those are probably some of my top ones. I think Your Money or Your Life is probably the most like changed my view on money. I want to cry for the babies too. I totally feel you. I donated. Okay, I answered that one. Trump should mail his eyes to YouTube headquarters. What? Donated 24M. Became too difficult. I thought you said I donated $24 million. I was like, great. No, 24 mail. Became too difficult for me to look past the continued support of my friends for this admin and feeling very isolated. Any tips for building community with shared values? Seek out community that shares those values. So for example, canvassing or any kind of political volunteering, I cannot stress enough, is an amazing, amazing way to meet people as an adult. Meetup groups are really good. Honestly, even things like board game groups, recreational sports, like I don't want to generalize here, but I think a lot of especially young people and especially young men who fall down these far right pipelines, it is usually a result of being socially isolated. And to me, generally speaking, the people who are going to go out of their way to form social bonds as a man and as an adult are generally going to be people who aren't into all that nonsense. So I would highly encourage you to look for people in a values-based way, and then also try and find people who are going out of their way to build community by themselves, because again, generally speaking, a lot of this far right stuff is because of isolation. We are almost at $1,400. As a reminder, we are fundraising for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. Enormously important organization. Many, if not probably not most, but many, many, many of the people who find themselves stuck in immigration court right now are literally children. Our government does not guarantee them any free legal representation. They only can get what they can afford, and most immigrants can't afford anything, let alone a good lawyer. My husband and I, when he was forced to leave the country for 2 years, we were able to afford lawyers, but it was very expensive, and it still took 2 years to get him his green card. So please, if you can afford even $1, donate to the Fundraiser for Immigrant Children's Rights. It is so, so, so important. Also, if you donated something, we're almost at $1,500. Thank you so much for a $100 donation. That is absolutely huge. What was I going to say? If you donated, please say I donated before your question so I can make sure to prioritize it. I'm going to go ahead and donate a little bit myself to get this number up a little bit. BRB, show my name. Okay, continue. Confirm. Entering my credit card. Donating. Verify. Okay, this is taking a second. Done. Okay. Woo. All right. I donated myself. Okay. Yes, going to the protest. I don't need to see the pictures. I trust you, and thank you for making me aware. I live in Europe, so not aware of everything. Thank you so much for joining. Get involved in local political work that shares your values. I donated. What companies do you recommend we boycott and boycott? Honestly, I have to be totally honest. I find it really, really, really difficult to keep track of all of the different companies that are being boycotted for different reasons. There are obviously big ones like I believe Target right now, Starbucks right now, McDonald's maybe, Coca-Cola maybe. I know that there are different lists that exist, but I know that a lot of them don't necessarily cover everything, because some people are boycotting due to the ethnic cleansing in Gaza. Some people are boycotting due to violations of labor rights for DEI reasons. Like there are many different reasons why people are engaging in boycotts. So I really try as much as possible to think more in terms of, like you say, boycotting, focusing on smaller businesses, more locally owned businesses, looking at their business practices, and reading labels whenever possible. But I also think that, like, generally speaking, we need to be a little bit more forgiving of ourselves and acknowledge that like we may not consume in a totally perfect way because we live in a society that makes it really, really, really difficult to shop perfectly or to be a perfect consumer. But if we are just trying to make an effort, usually that will already be putting us in a much better position and make us better, more thoughtful citizens and consumers. But it's hard to be totally perfect. If anyone has like a master list of boycott versus boycott, please drop it in the chat. Would love to see that. Also, we are getting close to $2,000. As a reminder, raising money for immigrant children's rights. It's extremely important right now. If you can afford to donate a little bit goes a huge, huge, huge way. Please and thank you. And if you donated, please make sure to say I donated before your question so I can prioritize it. I'm looking for more questions from people who donated. Left-wing YouTubers are also a good way. You totally agree. Oh, thank you so much, Akadita. I really appreciate anyone who joins is so welcome. Donated, my partner doesn't want to discuss what's going on with the current admin and says it doesn't impact us. How should I approach this situation? Well, I really don't like that. How committed are you to this partner? Because to me, that speaks to a pretty big diversion of values and ethics that doesn't bode well for a romantic relationship. So I would ask you, where are you with your partner? Is that not like a really big red flag? Because it is to me. Okay, I donated. Chelsea, are you going to do any posts highlighting individual fundraisers? There's a student in my area who got picked up a few days ago. I'm happy to boost those and donate to them. Email me if you have one that you want me to definitely check out. I'm chelsea@thefinancialdiet.com. Yeah, I have to agree. I would dump him probably if you're not married and don't have kids, and it wouldn't be hard to extricate yourself, like get out now, because I don't think it's necessarily going to get better. Ask yourself a question you want to answer. I don't really have a question I want to answer that I can think of off the top of my head. Oh, who's your favorite Sex and the City woman? And mine is Samantha. That's my question and answer. Uber is also being boycotted. Okay, the app Goods Unite Us is a good app, $20. Thank you so much. I'd like to say The Children in Court is dystopian, but as a parent of a toddler, the images bring me to the brink of nausea. Please donate what you can. Yes. Once you see a picture of these little tiny kids sitting by themselves in a courtroom, having to defend themselves, quote unquote, when they don't even speak English and they're 3 years old, you'll never be able to unsee it. So please, please donate. This is happening every day in our own country. Please, if you can afford, $5, we have 50, 20, 10, 20. Thank you guys so much. We are so, so close to $2,000. I want to get over $2,000. Like I said, I'm going to stay on here for hours if necessary. I will lose my voice completely. I'm supposed to go meet someone downtown later today, but I told her I may have to reschedule because I'm going to sit here and be on this fundraiser. Please, 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 if you can afford to donate, any dollar counts. It is such an important cause. Okay. I didn't delete any comment. Chill. Okay. It'd be a difficult conversation, but if you need to drill down and ask what, yes, I agree with that. Do you know if attorneys can volunteer for the Center for Immigrant Children's Rights? I believe so. There's a link in the description of this video where you can find out more about the organization. The link to donate is right under the video. Okay, skip to the end and dump him. $50, $20, $20. Amazing. Thank you so much. Mona reminds me of an Ewok. If you donated and I missed your question, please just reiterate it and just say, I donated before your question so I can make sure to get to it early. I'm in the middle of a breakup right now for just that reason. You aren't alone. I hear it. I donated. As an espresso girly, any thoughts on Sabrina's new album cover? Lots of conversation. I don't know. I don't want to be all like, people are dying, Kim, but like, is it really that big of a deal? I don't know. Is it my favorite cover? Not really, but I also think like I don't know. To me, it's just like, don't we have better shit to worry about than Sabrina Carpenter's album cover? It's not that offensive to me. And even if it was, it's like, she's like a pop girl who makes like sexy songs about, dudes. Like I don't know why people are so weird about this stuff. I feel like people just get so up in arms about things that sort of at random, because I feel like I can name like 10 things that have happened in the past couple of years that have been more misogynist to me, and no one bats an eyelash, and then people suddenly see something and it sends them into like it sends us into a frenzy. But listen, we're here talking about her album cover, so it was a success. We are so freaking close to $2,000. Oh my God, we're so freaking close. Please get us over $2,000. I'll donate again if I have to. God damn it. Okay. Any thoughts on Sabrina? Blah, blah, blah. I answered that. How does a judge even sit there through it? I don't know. Anytime I see pictures of judges sitting there while a little child is on the bench representing themselves, I feel so completely sick. And I just don't understand how anyone could do it and not feel disgusted with themselves and disgusted with the system that we have created. It is truly so foul. Okay. What are your best ways of doing self-care in the wake of all the horrors? I donated $5 because it's all I can afford. That is amazing. $5 is truly amazing. If a couple people donated $5, we'd already be over 2,000, which is an enormous amount to be sending to this organization. $70. Wait, is that exactly enough to get us over 2001? Yay. Mr. Sam, thank you so much. Oh, this is so exciting. Oh, I feel so good. Okay. All right. Thank you so much. $20. Okay. What are your best ways of doing self-care in the wake of all the horrors? That's a good question. Cooking, seeing friends, and volunteering with political stuff. That's why I'm canvassing tomorrow, and I'll probably stop by the protest too, although I try to be careful with anything protest related, just because my husband has already been forced out of the country once, and we're just really careful about that kind of thing because he isn't a citizen. But I would say definitely political engagement is the number one way I feel good and stay sane and stay connected. Have you thought of making some of your content in Spanish? Oh yes. Also, I am answering questions in English. I'm answering them in Spanish. I'm answering them in French to people who donate. So if you donated and you want me to answer a question in a different language, donate, tell me you donated, and ask me your question, and I will do my best. Okay. And yes, I definitely would like to do content in Spanish. Probably not me making it, but someone making it. Like a native speaker for sure. We are already at $2,200. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys so much. I may not have to stay here until midnight. I thought I was going to have to, but it turns out I may be able to leave earlier than I thought I would. Okay. All right. So many donations. I can't even find the questions. Mine is smoking weed, to be honest. That's very valuable. Valid. Donate. Just a reminder that if for some reason you can't make it to the protest, the No Kings website will link or mention related local organizations that hold other events and fundraisers. Amazing. Yes. Can someone drop a link in the chat to the No Kings protest, just in case anyone wants to attend it tomorrow and wants to get details? Okay. $20. Thank you so much. Anytime I hear the phrase, think of the children, I really look back at my conversations and interactions with certain people, because they are usually the ones perpetuating these atrocities. Absolutely. Donated. Any ideas for fun sign slogans to bring to the No Kings protest tomorrow? Right now I'm at No Kings, la, 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 la. That is really cute. Actually, I really like that one. Yeah, you could have like, well, I guess Scar throwing Mufasa, he was the bad guy, so that doesn't work. Does anyone have an idea for a funny sign slogan for the No Kings protest? Because I would really love to hear it. I'm trying to think of something really clever. I would probably, if I were doing a funny sign, I would probably print out like, I would like print out an iconic Real Housewives fight and put Elon and Trump's faces over the housewives' faces, and just be like the Real Housewives of the White House or something. I really like pop culture ones. Okay, can anyone answer this from TFT or Chelsea if I leave the live stream open in the background? Yes, it will. So anyone who has to leave, if you leave it open in the background, that also really, really helps the fundraiser. It helps YouTube bring it to more people. We've kind of stalled out on donations for a few minutes. So if anyone is just joining, we are all here to raise money for immigrant children's rights. Most people stuck in our immigration court system cannot afford lawyers. And unlike the criminal justice system, our government does not guarantee them legal representation. And many of the people who have to represent themselves alone in court are literal children, babies and toddlers having to sit on the witness stand and represent themselves. So if you can donate even $5, $10, $1, this is such an important organization, and we want to raise as much money as we possibly can. Okay. And yes, if you can't donate, commenting helps, liking the video helps, sharing it helps. Please share it with your friends, and leaving it open in the background, that also helps. I volunteer as a native Spanish speaker. I love that, Lizette. Amazing. I like the Lion Kings, No Kings one. I saw one from Mean Girls where Regina George writes in the burn book that is about herself, but then with a pic of Trump, and that's what I'm going with. I love that. Wait, does anyone else have like really cute signs that they're making? Dismantle the throne, build democracy. Love it. The only monarchs we want are butterflies. That's so cute. The burn book stuff is so good. Love the butterfly. Monarchies are myths we can end. I love it. I donated. I'm a native Spanish speaker and content creator. Would love to work with you. Send me an email. $10. Thank you so, so, so much. Okay. I donated. Have you read Doppelganger by Naomi Klein? If so, what are your thoughts? And if not, I actually haven't read that one. I've read The Shock Doctrine, and I actually recommended in my summer book picks, but I have not read Doppelganger. So I would love to do a book club with that. And Holly is going on maternity leave, our team member who usually runs the book club. So I might drop in 1 month and run it for her. Also, I have to get up for just 1 second. I will be back in 1 second. Okay, I'm back. And we got new donations since I've been back. $20. Amazing. Okay, I donated $20. Okay. Commented and liked. Love it. The macho guys being compared to women or girls is an insult to any woman. And okay, maybe a picture of a monarch butterfly and the only orange monarchs we want. That's really cute. Orange monarchs. Want to read Shock Doctrine next. It's great. Donated $20. Thank you for being so outspoken to the situation. I don't have a question. I just want to say thanks for being vocal. Thank you guys for joining. And like I said, if you can't afford to donate, no worries, but there are so many other things you can do. The best one being share this live. But yeah, anything you can do. $50. Amazing. Every time someone donates $50, I just want to cry. I don't want to make anyone look at sort of traumatic images, but truly please go look at these pictures of these children having to represent themselves alone in immigration court, because it is an image that you will really never be able to unsee. And in my opinion, it will really radicalize you about immigrants' rights. So please give that a look, because our system is deeply, deeply, deeply broken. Okay. Is Mona home? I will donate $20 for a cameo. Yes, $20 for a Mona cameo. Mona, you have to get to work. I'm going to use the honor system here and say that I assume you will donate for your Mona cameo. But yes, Mona's here, and she says, please raise money for immigrant children who are stuck in court and have to represent themselves. Babies. Yes. Now stay till the $25,000 goal is reached. We'll see. I mean, I'm really hoping. I'm very nervous. I set the goal really, really high. And I don't know if we'll be able to reach it. I really hope that we will, though. But I'm committed to staying here as long as I can. Okay. I donated. Any advice for those in red states on moving the needle in a good direction? As someone who's lived in a blue state the entire time I've lived in the US, I have to be honest that, and like deep blue states, like I've lived in Maryland, DC, and New York, right? Like those are as blue as you can possibly get. I'm really out of the loop on specific ideas for people who live in red states on how they can help locally and at the state level. Does anyone who lives in a red state feel like they have a good suggestion for Aravis? Congratulations to Holly. No TBH, we should be looking at the pictures. I agree. Which movie or series is bringing you the most inner peace and inspo? Been leaning hard on Lord of the Rings. The most inner peace. Honestly, couples therapy, because it makes me feel like my life is not so bad whenever I watch those couples. I don't know if anyone else likes couples therapy, but Orna Goralnik to me, who I interviewed for the Financial Confessions, she is so, I'm repairing a small tear on my jeans while I talk. She has such a like soothing presence to me. So it feels like she's my therapist. And also she has a very, very good, she like offers really good advice that I think is just helpful for couples generally. But like so many of those couples are such a hot mess that it makes me feel like, okay, well, at least there's that. At least I'm not in a terrible, terrible relationship. So to Tiffany, who donated $50, thank you so much. I assume these kids have representation. Many, many Americans do not realize, we think that anyone who has to appear in court is given representation by the state if they can't afford it. This is not the case for immigration court. Immigration court does not guarantee you any representation. So most immigrants who get caught in the system have to represent themselves. And many of those people are children. They're literal babies sitting on the witness stand by themselves. Please go look at these images and share them widely and help people realize what is actually happening in our court system. Mona is such a cute baby fighting for other babies. Mona, did you know that there are other babies just like you who have to represent themselves in immigration court? You would have a really tough time. Your English is not very good and you're really shy. She's looking at me like, I'm not giving you another EAT if that's the question. Okay. Forgot to show my work. She gets $60. Oh my gosh. Oh, thank you so much. Okay. As a reminder, if you donated, I really want to prioritize your question. $50. Oh my gosh, $20. You guys are going to make me cry. If you donated, I really want to prioritize your question. So just put I donated in front of your question. And I'll make sure to get to it. Forgot to show my work. One was anonymous. Amazing. I love that. Thank you so much. Mr. Sam I Am is like, I don't know who you are, but you're my favorite person in this chat today. You've given so much and it really makes my heart sing. I live in Florida and feels less red here than when I lived in Western New York. Kansas here in a red state. We have several local orgs who work to protect immigrants. They often hold workshops on how to help and have a rapid response team for ICE raids. Anonymous donated £5, another £5. We got Brits in here donating. That's amazing. Maryland all day. My home state. No idea that you stayed there. I lived in Maryland. Well, that's actually not true. I have lived in a red state. I lived in North Carolina, but I was a kid, so I don't like have any recollection of like the quote unquote political situation there. But yeah, Maryland, I'm a little Marylander. I lived in Maryland from the age of like 11 to 19. So yeah, I came of age in Maryland. Is a YouTuber in a red state. Shell Bisley is a YouTuber in a red state who's vocal about how to make change in your local community since it's very difficult at the state level. Love it. What's your view on the whole David Hogue primarying incumbents in safe blue districts and the Dem trying to push them out? Here's the thing about Democrats is they're allergic to anything that could possibly win, right? They just essentially want to operate as like a jobs program for these old decrepit losers who do absolutely nothing for their constituents. So I say primary them all, leave no trace of them. We have to, get in their faces. And I mean, listen, here in New York City, we have Zoran Mamdani, who's putting up record fundraising numbers and absolutely ethering Cuomo on a national stage. And no one thought he could do it. And speaking of which, I'm canvassing for Zoran tomorrow. So if you're a New Yorker who's been canvassing, curious, but don't want to go alone and possibly want to join me, send me an email. I'm trying to thread a needle. Okay, we have $50. $50. That is truly amazing. How close are we to 3,000? We are more than halfway to 3,000. Okay, I feel like I'm on the Home Shopping Network. I know I don't do a ton of lives ever because they really give me anxiety, but I am kind of delighted by how fun they are. I feel like I'm hanging out with a bunch of friends. Okay. Donated, no question, but I want to say thank you for doing this. You are so welcome. My parents gained legal status under Reagan, LOL, in the 80s, and I'm still scared for their safety. Oh my God, I totally hear you. And, you know, one of my good friends, actually, a fellow YouTuber, her uncle, who's been in the country for 40 years, was just deported 2 weeks ago back to Jamaica. Like, basically no notice, just gone. It's also not the case for regular court. Either states can have very harsh limits for who's considered indigent. 10% there. This is such a beautiful live. Thank you. Another score for being a dog mom rather than a human mom. You can totally use your dog as bait for donations. It would be really terrible to do with a human kid. I completely agree. Although I have to say, like, every time I see, like, here's the thing, if we're going to tolerate mommy bloggers pimping out their children for, you know, brand deals and virality on the internet, I feel like I would be less offended seeing them brought to protests and things like that. You know what I mean? Like, we basically have absolutely no care or consideration for the rights of children and their privacy online. So I'd be less offended seeing them fundraise for a good cause than I would, you know, seeing them in, you know, some bloggers, what I eat in a day video or whatever the hell they're doing. Like, I have to say, few things make me more angry with our current system than just like how normalized it is to exploit your children online. Mommy blogging should be illegal. That was like a completely unprompted digression, but it's true. I can't afford to donate right now. No problem. Boosting for the algorithm. Do you have any tips for managing a tight budget when you have ADHD? Find ways to give yourself little treats without spending money. I have a few articles about this on the Financial Diet website, but when I was paying off my credit card debt, I was really big about like figuring out a certain number of like little treats that sort of satisfied my desire to, have a special moment throughout the day, but didn't actually cost me money. So it's like a lot easier to do that when you live in a big city, I will say, because there's just like so many things that you can do for free at any given moment. I will say, like, people who talk about the high cost of living in cities, that is true. But like between things like public transit, parks, museums, free concerts, free activities, like you do often get a lot of bang for your buck in a lot of cities. We are so freaking close to $3,000. We are at $2,920. If anyone can spare $80, I would lose my shit because we are so freaking close. Okay. I can't afford it. Also, just a reminder to save your donation. Yes, please save donation receipts for tax purposes. Get your tax credit. Ali, you donated $100. I love you. Diva. We love seeing the affluent, generous people roll through these fundraisers and give a lot of money. It truly is more helpful than you could ever understand. The immigrant court system, not that our regular court system is perfect, but it truly leaves people in the most vulnerable position because they are not guaranteed representation. And many of the people who are having to sit on the stand and represent themselves alone are literal children who were brought here by their parents and then have nowhere to go and no one to help them. Oh my gosh, we are well over 3,000. Okay, Mr. Sam, I don't know who you are, but can you email me or something so I can like send you a card or some chocolates or something, because you are so wonderful. Thank you, Mr. Sam. You've donated so much money today, and it really has, on your lunch break, no less. I love this. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I can't afford to donate, but boosting for the algorithm. Do you have any tips for managing a time? Okay, we have that. Just a reminder to we got that. Mommy bloggers for good. I donated, and I'm also sewing in solidarity. Yes, if you can do something, because we're going to be here for a while, I can tell. So if you can do something while you're watching, like me repairing this little button on the hem of my pant while we're all talking, it's just the algorithm really likes people spending a lot of time on things. So just hanging out here and staying is really valuable too if you can't afford to donate, or you could do both. Or you could do both. Okay, let me answer another question. Will you make a video about the costs associated with having a mental illness? We already have, but we'll probably do more. I keep my emergency fund in a money market account. Oh, a reminder that I'm trying to prioritize questions asked by people who donated. So if you donated, please go ahead and put I donated before the question that you asked, so I can make sure to see that. And yeah. All right. Okay. Avoiding Google payment, no problem. An emergency fund in a money market account. That I would not. I would put it in a high yield savings account. Which one are you using, Wayrocket? Last donation. Okay. Thank you again, Sam. I am. Suli, amazing. Love the little emojis. I would recommend checking in local libraries for free events. That's a really good idea. Cooking, crafting, all these events. I donated $100. Thank you so much, Captivating Couture. Oh, this is so helpful. She is an adorable baby. Okay, we got another $5 donation, although we've stalled a little bit on donations. So if you can afford to donate $1 or $2, we're over a fifth of the way there, which is like already freaking huge. Like I said, I'm going to be sitting here for quite some time to help us reach our goal. But if you can donate $1 or $2, it all is enormously helpful. As I've been mentioning, many of the people who are stuck in our immigration system are literal children, and we do not guarantee representation to people in immigration court who cannot afford it. So just having someone who can help them is amazing. If you have never seen them, I highly recommend make yourself go look at the pictures of the little kids who are sitting on the little trial benches themselves, sitting on the witness stand by themselves. They're separated from their parents and they have no one who can help them. Please, everyone, give $1 if you can. Okay. What was your determination? I donated. What was your determination? Thank you for donating. What was your determination between renting versus owning in a high cost of living city? I live in a city that continues to increase in both rental and housing costs. I have always opted to live in high cost of living areas because, again, I feel like you get so much out of it that to me, it's always been worth the cost of living. So I highly recommend just doing some sort of calculation on how much you think that city is going to actually benefit you / you are going to get use out of the things. Like, will you take the public transit? Will you, use all of the free services that are available to you? Will you attend citywide activities? Do you go to theater? Do you go to museums? Like, I would ask yourself these questions before determining if it's worth living in. I'm editing / updating the room list for the library where I work. Love it. As Suli's mentioning, if you can stay on this live, you can mute it, put it on in the background. Leaving it on really helps it for the algorithm. We're trying to reach as many people as possible to help get these donations going. I really want to see us hit that $25,000 today. I'm a little nervous we won't be able to, but I'm keeping the faith. Even just getting over 10,000 is already going to be an enormous achievement. So I would highly recommend. And actually, while we're streaming, I'm gonna go put this fundraiser on other videos so that people can see. I'm just spreading the fundraiser a little bit more widely while we're on here. So bear with me for just a minute. I want to make sure as many people can see this as possible. All right, we're still All right, putting it on videos. All right, we've added it to some more videos so that more people can see it. $300! Oh my gosh, $300! Thank you so much, Valentina. That is so generous. Thank you. Staying around till 2 is so helpful. What kind of patient? What kind of doctor are you? Okay. You playing while I work away in my cubicle. Love that. Thank you. Everyone who's leaving this on to just run in the background, you are helping this more than you possibly know, because that's how the algorithm works. Love your new glasses, just regular or tech? No, they're just regular glasses. Thank you. Yeah, I wanted something really light for summer because I usually wear more heavier framed glasses. So thank you. Listening to this while I do mindless work. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Also, feel free to mute me. You're welcome to listen, but you're also welcome to mute. Love productivity streams. Listen to them. If I file standard deduction, should I still keep a receipt of my donation? Yes, you should. Always keep donation receipts. Yes, that's a reminder for your taxes. Please keep a receipt of your donation. You should have one emailed to you. Make sure that you can deduct this from your taxes. I'm making brownies with you in the background. Oh, that's so sweet. Out of the US, but will donate on their website. Any chance for future content on Americans living in other countries? Yes, absolutely. I will definitely be doing that. Should I pull money out of my Roth IRA for sports betting? No. What? No sports betting. Actually, we have a video coming up that talks a little bit about the sports betting epidemic. I don't know if you guys are aware, but like sports betting has gotten completely out of control and is like, talk about a mental health crisis for men is the sports betting epidemic. Like it has gotten truly so crazy. Okay, we put it on more videos. Okay. I'm actually extending this 1 second. Okay. Okay. $20. Amazing. Let me go ahead and go back up the chat. Ya mencioné que estoy disponible para traducir. Sí, claro. Shout out to John Oliver for making a This Week Tonight episode on immigration court. Yes, I highly, highly, highly recommend. So as a reminder, we are raising money for immigrants for legal services and aid because most immigrants cannot afford legal representation. And we do not provide one in immigration court the way we do in criminal court. And many, many of the people who find themselves having to represent themselves on the bench are literal children, literal toddlers. So that's what we're raising money for today. And John Oliver has an incredible segment on immigration court that I highly recommend. Yeah, that sounds good, Way Rocket. I love supporting credit unions whenever possible. So I think keeping it there is good. It's heartbreaking. I just read a few articles about the immigrant kids and they are standing before a judge in handcuffs as young as age 5. Literally these children, these little babies, 2, 3, 4, 5 years old are standing in court handcuffed before judges right now. Please, if you can afford even $1 to donate to help them, they need our legal support. They are not given a lawyer. And I cannot even explain to you as someone, my husband and I, we had to navigate the immigration system and my husband being forcibly removed from the country for 2 years. And we were able to afford lawyers and we were able to afford help. And we lived in visa-free travel countries. We had good support systems. We had every privilege you can imagine. And it was still the worst experience of our lives. And these little babies are having to be completely alone, facing it themselves in our own quote unquote justice system. So if you can give even $1 to help them have a little bit of protection and an adult to help them through this situation, it is so, so, so important. Yes, my husband and I have also been caught up in our immigration system, and it was absolutely devastating to our family. And we were still, again, immensely, immensely privileged. $300 is truly such an amazing donation. Valentina, thank you so much. Please, and yes, if you can share this live with anyone, keeping it open is super helpful. Commenting, liking is super helpful. If you can share it, ask your friends to come donate $1 or $2. Explain to them what's happening in our immigration court. Like all of this helps so much. Thank you, Anonymous, for $1. That really, really helps. Any amount helps, but also just helping direct people's attention to what is actually going on. Okay. All right. How long will you be streaming today? I'm going to stream for at least several hours today. And then if we haven't reached our goal, I might come back. And I'm running the live as long as I need to, honestly. I may have to pause it and come back, but I will be running it as long as I need to. So yeah. Am I right in believing that your husband has just recently been removed from the country? No, this happened in 2020 and he finally got his green card in 2022. So we are good now. But for a long time, we were really completely stuck in the system and he was having to live outside of the country. Holy shit. A bunch of people just donated money all at once. Thank you so much. We are now under $100 from $4,000. I'm so excited if we can get over $4,000. That is so amazing. All right. Please leave the chat open, Jamie, if you can. That's super helpful. Let's see if we can get to $4,000 in the next minute or two. Again, I feel like I'm running either like an auction or on the Home Shopping Network, but I don't care. I will sit here and hustle as long as I need to help get these donations up. I'm going to wait until we're over $4,000 before I answer more questions. $20. We're so close. We need 70 more bucks. And then I'm back to answering questions. Eee! Someone help. Yes, we can accomplish anything. I'm like thinking of something I can do. $20. We're so close. I'm thinking of anything I can do to like help encourage people. Mona, get over here. We need to get, we're so close to being over $4,000. We need your help. Come here, sweetie. Come here. We're so freaking close. Mona's here. She's here to help us get over the edge. Another $10. We're so close to 4,000. Yay. No. It's under the video. You just hit that little donate button under the video. Yes, Mona is here. She is saying, little babies like me should not be left to fight for themselves in immigration court. They deserve legal representation. They're innocent of all charges and deserve an adult in the room to help them. And so she's here to help us get over $4,000. We are $25 away from $4,000. And I'm just going to keep holding Mona until we get there. $25, Mona. Can you believe how close we are to 4,000? That's so huge. Because there are little babies just like you who are stuck in immigration court. I'm gonna donate again. Brianna, thank you so much. This really makes me so happy, guys. This is such an important organization. Mona, our activist queen. Good job advocating, Mona. We have so many hearts going, so many hearts. We're just waiting to get over $4,000. Boop, 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 boop. And as a reminder, if you you did the right thing, just don't run up the credit cards again. What? Yes! Oh my God, multiple people. Now we're way over 4,000. Mona's doing a fantastic $70. Oh my gosh, done! Yay! Thank you, Brianna. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you, Anonymous. That is so amazing. We are now at $4,100. Okay. All right, let me get back to the questions as I promised now that we're over $4,000. And as I mentioned, if you can't donate, no worries. Please share this with your networks. Please leave it playing. If you can, like, comment, all of these things really, really help the stream. Okay, get back down to the chat. Should I pull money? Okay, it's heartbreaking, blah, blah, blah. Yes. Okay, a rock star, love from the Young Center. Oh my God, wait, we have someone here from the Young Center? That's amazing. You guys are doing amazing work. I'm so excited that we're all donating to you guys. It is truly such important work. And I'm so honored to have this community to all come together and help raise this money. It's like an hour into this and we've already raised close to $5,000, which is freaking huge. So I'm deeply honored by everyone coming together. As a reminder, if you donated, I want to prioritize your question. So please just leave I donated before your question and I will make sure to prioritize it. Okay. When we work together, we can accomplish anything. I totally agree. I donated a while ago. I was laid off. A while ago, I was laid off. We'll be sticking to the stream to support. In addition, we'll be slowly donating. I love that. I love that. Actually, that's wonderful too. Donating a little bit throughout the stream instead of one big donation, also amazing because it helps encourage other people to donate as well. $20, $5, amazing. One greenie for Mona. Oh, I should not have said that word. Hi, sweetie. It's going to be your lunchtime soon, you know. It's exciting. Okay. I'm happy it's behind y'all. Thank you for answering my question. Of course, I appreciate you speaking out and helping children with this fundraiser. Immigrant rights are human rights. Immigrant rights are human rights, and they don't deserve rights just because they work really hard. They deserve rights because they're human beings. Okay. Thank you for using your platform. Of course, when we work together, we can accomplish anything. I agree. Okay, I donated. I recently opened up a personal loan at 9.8% APR in order to consolidate my credit card debt. Cards range from, what was this a smart choice or did I just ruin? No, not necessarily, because if you were drowning in credit card debt, that could have been way worse for your finances overall. Essentially, any credit consolidation, I used a credit consolidation loan. So like, I definitely think there's a place for it. I think it just depends on really reading the terms of what you're signing and making sure that you're agreeing to something that you can realistically pay off, because otherwise it can just kind of get you back into that same cycle. But just based on the very top line facts, you've already saved yourself so much money in interest. So that's already a step in the right direction. But again, I used a loan like this, so I'm certainly not going to say that they're bad. Oh my gosh, we're already at almost $4,200. Jesus. Okay. Please tell Mona she's doing a fantastic job. Yes, you did the right thing. I did. Not a question, but thank you for creating TFD. Oh, thank you so much. I love being here. And it's truly like, especially right now with everything going on in our country, I feel really, really, really lucky to have TFD. I don't know what I would do without this community, because you guys really keep me sane. This might be the first YouTube live fundraiser we've ever had fundraising for us. This is the coolest thing I've ever seen. Oh my gosh. Wait, I'm going to tell my Instagram that we have someone from the organization. I'm going to get more people in here. Hold on. Hold on. I'm telling people on Instagram, please share this with your networks, everyone, if you can. Sorry. All right, let me grab. This is so funny. I'm like going onto my own page to see myself. Copy link. Okay. All right, let me post the link. I'm so honored that we have someone from the actual organization here. Actually, Amy Jo, if you want to tell our gathered chat here a little bit about what your organization does and just a little bit about these children who are alone representing themselves in our legal system, I would really love to hear from you. Okay. Will that baby be compensated with her labor with a little treat? Yes, she will get plenty of nice things today. She's looking at me like what, sis? Okay. Could you share what you're doing to stay sane? Political, volunteering, organizing, and community building. End of story. That's how I stay sane. And again, tomorrow I'll be canvassing for Zoran in New York City. If you're interested in canvassing but nervous about it, have never done it before, please email me and we could possibly go together. I have a few people who are coming with me tomorrow, so they're not doing it alone the first time. And as a reminder, if you cannot donate, no problem. But if you could leave this video playing, if you could share it with your communities, if you could like and comment, all of those things really, really, really help the algorithm boost the video. Why don't you talk about how smart you are for not buying Bitcoin? I think about that every day. No one is. I was a soothsayer, a fortune teller. I could see into the future. Yeah, I'm very, very proud to have not been hoodwinked by that nonsense, because trust me that so many crypto related businesses, companies were in our DMs trying to get us to take money from them to promote Bitcoin. And we never did. Okay. You are a total rock star. Oh, thank you, Amy Jo. You are the rock star. Thank you for so much to everyone who's donating. Thank you for shining a light on the immigrant children that we serve. We are so grateful. The work they do is so important. And this is their first YouTube Live fundraiser, guys. I'm going to read out what Amy Jo is saying about what they do. We are the only nonprofit in the nation providing independent bilingual child advocates to unaccompanied and separated immigrant children who are in federal custody or post-release. We accompany them to a court and asylum hearings. We visit them every week in detention, and we work to get them released to family sponsors or safe housing programs. At the same time, our policy and tech assistance teams work to change federal regulations and state and local policies to keep children safe. Incredible, incredible work. And yes, I would love to also, Amy, if you're open, given that you're here representing the organization, if people can also ask you questions, that would be amazing, because I know people probably have questions about the work you do, about our current system, and about what we want the system to look like. I agree. Like, what would the ideal immigration court system look like? Because, we know the one we have is awful, but what is a better one? A greenie for Mona. Oh, I have to stop saying that word. For every $1,000 raised. Got a note from a fellow romance nerd who volunteers for Young Center, and she's like, holy cow, we've been getting a bunch of donations in the past hour and wondering what generated them. Oh my gosh. I love this. Wait. Amazing. Okay. All right. Oh yeah, we have Mona emojis. I can't believe you guys didn't know that. We have Mona emoji. Okay. Oh, you're from the fundraising team? Amazing. Okay. Thank you for doing this. I donate monthly to help immigrant children causes. They need our help. Immigrant rights are human rights. Okay. This chat has gotten away from me a little bit. So if you donated and you have a question that I haven't answered yet, please put I donated and then your question in the chat, so that I can make sure to get to it. Okay. I'm graduating college soon and will be entering the job market. My options are selling out to big tech or working as a teacher. Thoughts on finding a balance in the future job? I mean, those are pretty diverging pathways. Out of curiosity, why are those your two pathways? Why are those the two options? Oh, yes. Lizette, I will give her another greenie for a donation. Okay. Actually, that's a cute idea. I will give Mona another greenie on camera if we get another $100 donated. It doesn't all have to be at once. Like, we can all donate in little amounts if it adds up for $100. I would love that. So yes, if you want to see Mona get another delicious treat, I'm gonna even give her cheese. I think I'll actually give her cheese because she's had a greenie, and I want to give her something even more special. Okay. What is the immigration system? Okay, thank you, Amy Jo. While children are in detention centers, what access to education or healthcare they have? Children who are incarcerated for crimes they're entitled to as they... $100! Mona, you're getting cheese. Mona, you want a piece of cheese? Come on. Come on, baby. Yay. Mona's going to be eating good today. Yes, she is. I might give her chicken as the next one. Okay. All right, Mona. And I have the slice of cheddar, so there's possibility for more cheese. More cheese for Mona if we get more donations. Oh my God, we are getting close to $5,000. I'm getting really, really excited. 5,000 would be such a good benchmark. Okay, let me get back into the questions. I've gotten a little distracted with Mona's cheese. No, 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 baby. We'll do that later. Okay. Those are my options because I'm a mathematician. I mean, what is your financial situation like? Do you feel like you could just do something in a values-based way and not really have to worry about your income? Because there's also the option of like, you could do a certain job for a period of time, save a lot of money, and then switch careers. I know several people who did that. What does the immigration system that we should strive for look like? Big question. We'd say safety and family unity should be prioritized. No children return to danger. All kids get child advocates. Agree. Mona's going to be eating cheese for Mona. Great fundraiser. 5K in 2 hours is amazing. I agree. We need to protect these babies and their rights. Money donations equals more legal representation for them. Yes, as a reminder, we do not guarantee either legal representation or advocacy for these kids who are stuck in our immigration system, and they're alone representing themselves, often, you know, in really, really scary environments, separated from their parents, and they have essentially no one, and are terrified. And so what the Young Center does is hugely, hugely important. Amy Jo is here from the Young Center. She can help speak to the work that they do and the exact resources that they provide for children so that we can all know exactly where our money is going. Okay. As a reminder, if you donated and have a question, please say I donated, and add your question. I'm prioritizing donation questions. I donated $10 to the Young Center's website. Thank you, Chelsea, for this fundraiser. Of course. No question, just good vibes. Amazing. And as a reminder, no, sweetie, no cheese right now. Hey, get down. You've turned her into a monster, everyone. Hey, I'm trying to, hey, if you're good and we get more donations, we'll get more cheese in a bit. Not right now. Chill. We're doing important work today. We don't have time for these shenanigans. Okay. We have another donation for $5. Amazing. Immigrant children in detention do get healthcare. The challenge is often that there's not enough work to include parents in decision-making, especially now that ICE is expediting deportation. Can you please give your thoughts on Iran versus Israel? In short, do you think we are on the brink of World War II or World War III, donating $20 but not via Google Payments? Okay. No, I don't think we're on the brink of World War III because I think global capital has way too much interest in keeping a certain level of stability. Do I think that the constant agitating for war with Iran is a good thing? Absolutely not. It's one of, I think, the most nonsensical foreign policy agendas of in a country like ours, full of nonsensical foreign policy. I think the big thing for me is that we are living in a country with memories of the wars in Iraq and Afghanistan, and we understand that these wars of nation building or going into other countries that have very little to do with us and attempting to remake their society in our image is completely futile and also incredibly destructive. So what's interesting is that foreign policy is now no longer really a left-right thing. There are many people on both the left and the right who are very against this, who are against a very interventionist foreign policy. And not many things give me a ton of hope for the future of our politics in America, but that honestly does, because it tells me that, like, if nothing else, we're starting to understand that, like, the Bush era foreign policy machine was like not a good thing for our country or for the world. And people are against it. Okay, donations have kind of slowed down, which I'm a little upset about. I understand that, you know, some of us can't give. But if you are new here, if you would like to donate or wondering what we're fundraising for, we are fundraising for the Young Center for children immigrants, basically immigrants who are caught in our court systems. They are not guaranteed representation. Families are often separated, and many, many, many of the people who are stuck in these courtrooms having to represent themselves are literal children. They're often handcuffed. They're often not speaking English. They're separated from their families. They're terrified. And we do not guarantee them any kind of legal representation, nor do we guarantee them advocacy. So the Young Center provides advocates for these children so that they are not alone. $20. Thank you so much. As a reminder, if you have donated, please say I donated before your question so that I can make sure to prioritize it. Brianna, say more about your work. I'm so interested. That's okay, Jewel. No. Anything you give is amazing. And again, if you can't donate, leaving this live up, commenting, liking, sharing it with your own audience, anything you can do is amazingly helpful to boost this in the algorithm and get more people watching it, and more people just aware of what's going on. Because again, a lot of people just simply do not know, do not understand how messed up our immigration law is and how messed up specifically the court system is, but it really, really is. Okay, thank you for your practical advice and thanks for doing this. I wish I had the means to donate. That's okay. Not everyone can donate. Like I said, there are plenty of other ways that you can help this. I'd really like to get to $5,000 soon. So anything we can do to push that over the edge is incredibly, incredibly helpful. Okay, pediatric occupational therapists work with kiddos supporting sensory processing and regulation, also work on fine motor skills and self-care skills to improve independence. That's really cool. That's amazing work. $5. Thank you so much, Anonymous. 100% agree with you, Brianna. The American Academy of Pediatrics said in Trump 1.0 that separating children from family and keeping children in detention is inherently traumatizing and akin to torture. Oh, you guys, my husband just texted me. He says, I like this nonprofit. I will match $1 I will match every dollar up to the next $1,000 donated by the audience. So everything in the next $1,000 will be matched by my husband. So if anyone wants to donate $1, now's a really good time because for the next $1,000, all of our money will be doubled. But you got to put it in the chat soon because I want to actually see it put in the chat. We need to hold you accountable. Posting for more people to join the live. What's everyone's favorite ice cream? Yes. Any kind of conversation you can get going in the chat is incredibly helpful. How to push the donations, $5, $20. Ooh, this is amazing. So we're going to get to, by the time we get to 5,500, my husband will match that entire $1,000, $100, $50. Jesus Christ. Thank you guys. He is generous. And he also was one of those immigrants who was forced to leave the country and knows exactly how traumatic it was and how stressful it is and how lucky we were to have legal representation and to be adults navigating this system, because to be a child stuck in this system is just absolutely devastating. And again, if you have not gone to look at them, please go look at the pictures of these children, because once you see them, you will never be able to unsee them. $30, $20. Oh my gosh. Kids deserve stability, safety, love, and joy. ICE is so evil. Yes, it is. Defund ICE, abolish ICE, get rid of ICE. May ICE be destroyed and never, ever brought back from the dead, period. $15. Thank you so much, Chelsea's husband. My team is having a meltdown in our group chat. This is so cool. Let me share this to my stories to get more people in here to donate. 1 second. Okay, I'm sending this to myself. Keep the donations coming. Talk amongst yourselves. Okay. We have so many donations coming in. As a reminder, my husband is matching up to the next $1,000. So please, everyone, now's a great time to donate. Your money will be doubled. Let's go. 5,000. 5,000 so close, 5,000 within reach. And my husband will be donating that on this live stream because I don't want anyone to accuse him of not doing it. Okay, I love TFD. Have you read Money with Katie's? Yes, I have. I gave a blurb for it. She is truly wonderful. She's one of my favorites in the game. Okay, thank you so much. Immigrant rights are human rights. Thank you for hosting this fundraiser. Yes, they are. Favorite ice cream, stracciatella. Gelata, love stracciatella. My favorite ice cream is mint chocolate chip, a very controversial flavor, I know. You should make lunch while on live stream, a little cooking show. I should make lunch, but I'm not really hungry. I had a really big breakfast. I I can make a little something though. Let's go 5,000. Wow. Holy crap. We're getting a lot of donations right away. Okay. We are now well over 5,000. Mark, break out your wallet. We're going to hit 5,500 very soon. And we want that $1,000. Okay. Okay. $50, $100. Okay. Let me pull this out. Give me 1 second. Hold on, wait. He says, I'm worse than a boomer. I can't figure out how to comment, but I can donate. What? Hold on. Let me go help my husband comment in the chat 1 second. Oh my gosh. Are you logged into an account? Okay. For some reason, he is not given the option to comment, which is crazy. I don't know. Is anyone else having trouble commenting? What might that be a result of? Let me quickly post this to my Instagram. We got another $30. We're at $5,185. Let me quickly go in here. Oh, this is so weird watching myself. Hold on. All right, I'm posting this. All right, link. Wait, I have to go get the, oh my gosh. Hold on. Share, copy link. Paste, done. All right. $15. How close are we? We are only we're only $180 away. Amazing. $50. Jesus, geez Louise. Okay. All right. We are in the room where it happens. The room where it happens. Okay, yes. And everyone who's talking about your favorite ice cream flavor, your favorite anything you can do to keep the engagement up is insanely helpful on these live chats. Liking, commenting, sharing, bringing other people in. If you have a friend who gives a shit about immigration, bring them in here, ask them to donate $1, match $1 for them. Like anything you can do to help spread this or help run the engagement up is insanely, insanely helpful. Okay. We are $180 from the $1,000 match. We are so close. Okay. Is the chat subscribers only? It might be subscribers only, but let me look at I'm actually going to check if this is subscribers only. No, it says anyone can comment. Weird. Okay, whatever. We are less than $150 away from the $1,000 match. If anyone was hesitating on donating, low key, I also couldn't comment from my phone, but I could donate. That is very interesting. Okay. Pistachio is the real green ice cream. I have to say, why not both? I love pistachio. I love mint. Why not both? Although I have to say, often I find that the mint that's just white colored tastes better. Chelsea, you're another Bravo fan, so you'll appreciate this. The person in my IG stories after you was Ariana Maddox with a great no ice post. Love it. Love to see it. Has your husband violated any of the YouTube? I would like to think no. A while back, YouTube made us create usernames in order to comment. It might just be a profile thing. Do you mostly speak French or English with your husband? I would say mostly English, but we speak both. You may have the chat automatically closed. Does he see a button that says show chat? He's got the chat open. It just doesn't let him send a comment. Sending love and support from Ireland. We're watching in horror at what is going on there. We're a country with a history of mass immigration. I noticed that T said he won't deport illegal Irish. Ugh, gross. I assume because his family was Irish. I don't know. Cold brew with coconut milk ice cream is, ooh, that sounds really good. Is Zoran in favor of universal healthcare? Yes, he is. For all the romance fans, what books are we reading at the moment? I am saving the new Kennedy Ryan for my upcoming travel because she's one of my favorite romance authors, probably my consistently favorite. And I'm mostly looking forward to this one from the new trilogy because she is a child-free queen. So that's the one I'm reading next. But I also read this recently, and it's my favorite romance in years, Some Kind of Famous by Ava Wilder. I also love, I'm like doing ASMR. I also love her How to Fake It in Hollywood. All of her books are wonderful. We are just $125 away from our, we're just $100 away from our $1,000 match. If anyone wants to do a quick donation to get us over that threshold for the $1,000 match. Okay. Thoughts on the value of big brands doing cause marketing campaign? I don't know. I mean, I guess they're better than nothing, I suppose. I'm from New York City. As a reminder, if you donated, please say I donated before your question so that I can go ahead and prioritize that when I'm answering questions. Okay, so close to, we are now under $100. We are $75 away from my husband dropping a $1,000 match in the chat, which I will go, you better do it right away. Otherwise, you're going to take some of the zest out of this. Okay, we're so close. We're at $75. I'm going to keep the donation rolling open. Okay. Oh, you're reading The High Dive and loving it. Amazing. Mona has not donated yet, but she will. The High Dive is my new romance, which is what she's referring to. Thank you all so much. I love desserts that taste like other desserts. That's so funny. He's on the web browser. I don't know what's going on. Southern California, you better work, Mark. I donated again. And yes, make your husbands donate. That's the real revolutionary work happening in this chat. The real feminist work is making our husbands come on and donate. I'm happy to see all these girly pops in here, but where are the men? Get the men in here. Harass your brothers, harass your fathers, harass your husbands. Let's get them in here. Okay. Okay. We are still $75 away from the $1,000 match. I'm surprised we're not over that yet. I thought we would be, ladies, sladies. And what do I call you guys, sladies and gentle days? Because you're mostly girly pops in this chat. How did your husband and you discover that you have the same values? How do you decide what causes to support financially as a household? I don't know. We've always just kind of been on the same wavelength, I think. I don't recall it ever really being active conversations because I feel like we've always just really like agreed with each other, which I guess we're very lucky for. Oh, thank you, Haley. That's so nice. Okay, I'm getting a little bogged down in the chat. Oh, Million, that's my cousin. Hi, Million. Nice to see you. Oh my gosh. Hi, Rachel. I work with Rachel. Hi. Thank you. We're so close to 5,500 when we're doing the $1,000 match. So if we can get 75 more dollars, $100. All right, Mark, hit enter on that freaking donation. We want to see another $1,000. Thank you, Luis Gomez. Amazing. Yes, Amy Jo, if you are still in here from the Young Center, can you please explain to Charisse and anyone? Amazing. $1,000 donated. We love to see it. If you are just joining, we have Amy Jo, I believe, still in the chat here, who actually works at this organization and can tell you a little bit about what they do. Because as many of you may not know, in our immigration court system, we don't actually we don't actually guarantee representation, and many of the people who are stuck in this system are children, and they don't have lawyers, they don't have advocates. So the Young Center provides independent bilingual advocates, as you can see her saying, for children who are by themselves in these groups. Mark, I can see that you donated, but it didn't show up in the chat. Okay, well, for some reason it didn't show up in the chat, but he did just donate $1,000. I can see it on the back end. So yay, we are now at 65.50, which is freaking amazing. I guess the chat has just determined that he's just not allowed to post. He's not allowed to receive his credit. He's just an anonymous benefactor, a little Daddy Warbucks figure hanging out silently in the background. But yes, if you can encourage any friends to join this chat, anyone you know who cares about these issues, someone who is themselves impacted, we are doing everything we can to raise money today, and we're keeping this live going, keeping the donations going. And again, we have Amy Jo here, who's actually from the organization and can speak directly to what they actually do, so you can see where your money is actually going. Thank you so much, Charisse. Thank you so much, Tony. Anonymous, Luis, all amazing. Highest bidder vibes. Exactly. I donated as a Mexican American with multi-legal family, and as a teacher, I support anyone who shows love to our community and what's right. Keep it going, everyone. Yes, keep it going. Do we have other people in the chat who are themselves immigrants or from immigrant families? I'd love to hear from you guys in the chat. It's really important that we all understand the people that we are representing. Also, as I said, I am here to answer questions in English. I'm also here to answer questions. I'm back. Am I back? Okay, yay. Okay, I don't know what that was. Yes, the vibes were too strong. We are very close to $6,600. If we have anyone who is just joining us and would like to perhaps give a donation, we are here raising money for immigrant children's rights with the Young Center. We have someone actually here from the Young Center. She can help explain what they do and where your money is going. It is incredibly important, especially right now. Yay, I'm so glad to be back. I would love to celebrate my internet being back with a nice little donation. If anyone would like to donate and hasn't yet, now is a wonderful time. As a reminder, I'm also here to answer any questions you might have in English, French, or Spanish. I will answer as many questions as I can. I will make a darn fool of myself here on this live stream. So ask away. Okay. We also have a lot of immigrants and immigrant children here in the chat. We are all with you guys and want to give you as much of our support as we possibly can. If you are not able to donate, we're over 6,600 now. If you are not able to donate, that is not a worry. You can also leave this live stream up. You can share it. You can comment. You can comment nonsense. You can comment what your favorite ice cream is. You can comment what your favorite restaurant is, your favorite YouTuber is. It better be me. I will literally take any comment that you can give us, because that really helps us boost for the algorithm and helps bring new people who may not even be aware of this organization and what they do, or may not be aware that many of the people who are alone and separated from their families in our immigration courts are literal children. A sure thing, a Holly Trantham recommendation. Love, I don't think I've heard of that. I'm looking it up. A sure thing. Okay, I'm not even familiar with that, but it looks very cool. Okay, let me, $200, holy shit, $50. Whoa, okay, amazing. Okay, I'm loving the wedding season content. As a soon-to-be bride, it's daunting, and I feel like the industry does not support financial wellness. The child of an immigrant mom, poor lady has had to erase her diversity to pass. I'm so sorry. We are so close to $7,000. 7,000. Oh, we're over 7,000. Oh my gosh, $250. Holy shit. Thank you guys. Thank you. Okay. All right, we have so many people talking. It's hard to keep up. What was the last random act of kindness you did or received? Mine was all of these people donating money to the Young Center. Amy Jo, are you still with us? Because I want to make sure that people know that you're here and can answer questions about this organization that we are all donating to. You guys are on freaking fire today. Favorite poolside or yacht playlist? Do you like Buffy the Vampire Slayer? I've never seen it, but my best friend has a Buffy the Vampire Slayer podcast, literally. So I really should watch it, honestly. I know people really love it. My favorite poolside or yacht playlist? Funny you should ask my favorite yacht playlist, because I actually have a playlist for my book Set on a Yacht. So I'm going to drop my playlist in the chat and you guys can listen to it. I'm biased, of course, but I think it's very good. I'm going to get a share link for it. Share, copy link. There's my yacht playlist if you want to listen to it. I was away for 15 minutes and the fundraiser went from 5,000 to 7,000. You see, that's what happens when you go take a coffee break. Miracles happen, miracle shit. TFD has been such a great resource, because growing up undocumented and then suddenly having access to credit after DACA, I felt so lost. So thank you. Thank you so much, Tony. That is genuinely very, very, very moving. Thank you. People are saying, I donated a bit ago, also going to be canvassing for Zoran this week. You inspired me to canvass for my first time. I'm so happy to hear that. That is so wonderful. $50, $15. This chat is lit. Will you ever do a book tour in the UK? Possibly. I would like to. If your BFF has a Buffy podcast, you guys should watch it together and get your live reaction. That's a good idea, actually. I might do that for another fundraiser. I was feeling so doom and gloom before I saw this fundraiser. Thank you for speaking up for immigrant children. Of course, they're some of the most vulnerable people in our whole country. $20. Thank you so much, Anonymous. This is what other YouTubers need to be doing, helping those who are not able to navigate the legal system. I completely agree. It has been very disappointing as a follower of many, many creators. That, you know, not a lot of them have been using their platforms. And that's really been upsetting, even with everything happening in Los Angeles. I've seen a lot of Los Angeles based creators just say nothing, do nothing. And that really does hurt my heart. Is it frozen? Someone's saying it's frozen, but it doesn't say I'm frozen on the back end. Can you guys see me? What happened today, Sophia? Did something new happen today? Oh gosh. That's amazing. And auto donate every week is truly an amazing thing to be giving to this organization. We have Amy Jo, I believe, still in this chat, who works for the organization and can help speak to, Iran. Oh, I'm so sorry, Iran. Sophia, I can't even imagine. Have you seen the sicko of Doormat Mom? What the hell is Doormat Mom? I'm so confused. Is this something I should know? What is Doormat Mom? Yes, auto donate is an incredibly, incredibly powerful thing. Let me text my friend. Okay. I'm telling her I'm going to be running a little late because I want to stay in this chat. $10, slay. Okay, yes. To people saying anything counts, that is very true. Even a few dollars is hugely helpful. These children are alone in our immigration system. They have no family. They're separated from their families. They often don't speak English. They maybe don't even speak at all because they're so young. And the Young Center is providing them advocates who stay with them, help keep them safe, and just generally make it so that they can have just like a little bit of love and support and hope while they're navigating this system alone. These are little babies, you guys. They're 3 and 5 years old stuck in this system. It's so gross. Okay. The care and feeding of waspish widows. Okay, interesting. Love this. What the hell is doormat mom? Can someone explain this? As an immigrant that was able to come here the right way, quote unquote, as a child with my family due to privilege and luck, I cannot fathom what these babies are going through. Thank you for hosting this fundraiser. It is my pleasure. And we are getting close to $10,000. I would like to make that our next benchmark. And I totally agree. $50, enormous. Thank you. We're now at 73.23. That is an amazing number. It's a blessed number, I think. Doormat mom is someone whose daughter I think has gone no contact, and doormat mom spends time complaining and making fun of said daughter. I believe she also wrote a book about it? Question mark. What? I really don't get recommended the fun stuff on social media. I really don't. Okay, what is your favorite type of animal besides Mona? We call Mona, in our house, we call Mona a sea otter because she's very otter coded. She loves to like lay like this with her little paws like this. So we call her a sea otter. So sea otters are my favorite animals. Well, going to fix the shower, leaving the stream up for the view count. Yes, if you cannot donate, or even if you can, leaving this stream up, commenting, liking, sharing it with your friends, doing anything to support this live stream helps it reach more people and keep it going. I'm already telling my friend I'm going to be late for our plans. I told her this might happen. She's very flexible. I'm not being rude, I promise. That I'm going to stay on. I might fucking stay on this stream until midnight. Let's be real. The Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights is the foundation that we are raising money for. They do an incredibly important job. Amy Jo, for the people who are new in the chat, would you mind just quickly reiterating what your organization does so that people are aware of what they're donating to and can learn a little bit more about what's going on? Okay, Doormat Mom did write a book. It's definitely a book. Oh, Amy Jo, you're so sweet. Thank you. I actually might refresh my coffee because my coffee is like, I've been forgetting to drink it. So it's like gross coffee water. $50, $5. Thank you, Ashley and Patrick. Huge. Another $5. Thank you, Kira. Amazing. Amazing. All right, I'm going on my messages to check people who are joining the chat. The Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights is the only nonprofit in the U.S. providing independent bilingual child advocates for unaccompanied and separated immigrant kids in federal detention. Thank you, Natasha Kumar, $5. Khadija, 6 hearts. Those really help too. Also, Olivia Wade also wrote a novel about Sapphic ladies pulling a heist on a rich industrialist to get money for a strike fund. We love to see it. Anonymous donated $50.25. Thank you guys so much. The Young Center volunteers and staff visit kids in detention every week, accompany them to immigrant detention court and asylum hearings, advocate for them to be released to family sponsors or safe housing programs. How do I style my hair? Well, thank you. It's extremely thick and coarse. So generally speaking, I only use one product, and that's the Aveda Control Paste. And I use it to kind of like weigh down and solidify my hair because otherwise it's like really puffy and staticky. And I use a straightener. I don't blow dry it because it gets too puffy. So I just use a straightener. Okay. The funny part is she was not estranged. Her children. I like how in between all of these like rather serious conversations about children in immigrant detention centers, I'm getting the tea on this person called Doormat Mom on TikTok, which I'm shocked I've never heard of this. I feel like I usually know all of this stuff. All right, we are over $7,500. We are closer to $8,000 than we are to $7,000. Now is as good a time as any to donate if you can. We so love and support everyone who can give us even $1. If not, leave this stream open, mute it, shut my ass up if you need to. Go make dinner, go run errands, do whatever you need to. Leave the stream up, comment, like, subscribe. No, don't. Who cares about subscribing to our channel? But seriously, like the live stream, comment on the live stream, do anything you can to just help raise it in the algorithm. Anonymous just donated $20. We love to see it. Shower fixed. Thank you. Okay. Sitting here on my lunch break, any meal prep accounts? That's a good question. Gentle reminder to get out peacefully, exercise your right to protest this weekend. Many cities across the US are hosting No Kings protests. So do a Google and find one near you. Oh yeah, if you're in the chat and you're going to a No Kings protest near you tomorrow, please say so. And where you're doing it. And maybe people can find each other. As a girly with super, super straight hair that can't hold any curls, I'm jealous of your hairs. Oh, thank you. We got $20. Anonymous. People are another anonymous user. I thought Mona was promised chicken. Do we have a little piece?
She got beef.
She got beef. Oh, she's having her little lunch, and she has very good lunches. Okay. Anyone else have a hot husband that wants to donate $1,000? It's a good question. Mark, can't you go shake down rich friends? Come on. You can't? Well, I know you have, text Shashank, text Justin, text Charlie, text all of your tech boyfriends and get your tech boyfriends.
You know what? I'll do 1K match for all the friends.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so Mark's doing another $1,000 match for his friends.
That's the yearly budget.
That's the yearly budget, he says. Okay, he's shaking down all of his tech bro friends to donate money. Yes, you got to text Charlie, Shashank, Justin. You know Michael has money. You gotta text who else? Wait, you get Renault to donate money. Get Sergey to donate money. These people are millionaires. I'm really exposing them. Listen, he works in tech. When you work in tech, you know a lot of wealthy people, and they're all bros. It is the right thing for them to do. And some of them are immigrants themselves. Most of them are children of immigrants. Yeah. And I got to text some of my friends. We got to name and shame. Oh my God. CD Videos donation is a donation from my husband. Who's CD Videos? I don't see CD Videos. Who are they? But thank you to Selena's husband. The man may be the head of the household, but the woman is the neck, and she can turn the head any way she wants. My big fat Greek wedding. Slay. Okay. Tech boy money. Yay. Okay. Everyone who's saying that these donations are from your husband/male partner, that is called feminism. That is doing the work. Make these men open their wallets. Make these men open their wallets. Okay. Bringing my 79-year-old mom to the No Kings protest. She's wobbly but determined to show up. I love that. Shout out Amy Jo's mom. Also, Amy Jo, as a reminder, she actually works for the organization that we're raising money for. So, Amy Jo, I know you're sick of doing this by now, but if you could reiterate to our audience here what you actually do with this organization so they know what their money is going to, that would really, really help. Especially the right thing, considering the big names in tech are huge supporters of this administration. Absolutely. Come on, Justin and Charlie. This is so funny. I love that we're still hearing my big fat Greek wedding references. I wish I knew that many tech bros. My job is unfortunately in an MLM. Girl, you work at an MLM? I don't love that. Is there nowhere else we can work besides an MLM? That's terrible. Working for MLM corporate? Yeesh. I'm an unemployed, so that $50 donation from earlier technically was from my husband. We love to see it. We love to see it. Can't donate because I'm abroad, so I will tell crappy internet culture stories. We love that. That really helps the chat. $5. Thank you, Anonymous. The Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights is the only nonprofit in the U.S. providing independent bilingual child advocates for unaccompanied and separated immigrant kids in federal detention. YC volunteers and staff visit kids in detention every week, accompany them to immigration court/asylum hearings, advocate for them to be released to family sponsors or safe housing programs. Yeah, unfortunately, this chat is the worst chat that you could possibly tell that you work for an MLM corporate, because we're gonna be like, girl, get out of there. What are you doing? Okay. All right. Girl, you're in danger. Okay. Job market is truly awful in tech right now. I wish I could get out. Oh, I'm sorry. Still, MLM, geez. For anyone nervous about door knocking for a representative or candidate, I did it for the first time recently in a purple state and swing districts, and a lot. I agree. I'm canvassing tomorrow if anyone wants to join in New York City for Zoran. It is really not as scary as you think it is. You occasionally run into people who are assholes, but more often than not, people are really nice. I also was recently emailing my building, reminding people that it is indeed your legal right to be in the building. Do not let anyone tell you that you're trespassing, because you are not trespassing. It is your legal First Amendment protected right to not to solicit for nonprofit political and fundraising causes. So do not let anyone gaslight you. Oh my God, we have anonymous donated $50. Allie, $20. Do you know Corey Outerkirk, Mark? Is that you? Okay. Corey Outerkirk. Go Corey, go, $100. We are now very, very close to $8,000, which is freaking huge. So if we have anyone who could help us get over that $8,000 mark, while Mark is in the kitchen shaking down his rich friends, we are, okay, let me ask. I'm also going to ask my friends to share this with their groups. Asking people to share this. Okay. All right. We are still $150-ish away from 8,000. I'm really hoping we can get over that benchmark. I'm now texting my friends to share this with their audiences if they can. Any chance? Okay, I've asked several of my divas with large audiences to share this with their audience. So hopefully, I'm like literally watching myself on the screen. Okay, we got another $5 donation. All right, I'm back in the chat. Corey is my husband. I donated early and asked him to get on it. We love that. Bully your husbands into donating money to this organization. Okay. People need to know that MLM corporate offices are not the same for shilling. Plus, working in tech is much better. Yeah. Listen, I support everyone here in this chat. So for the period of this fundraiser, we'll just say that there's nothing wrong with working for an MLM. Okay. You married a winner, Stephanie. Yes, she did. I think I know who you're talking about. KP, my company, told me they absorb a lot of people that work there. Okay. Thank you so much, Andy. Was I also learning Italian? No, I decided not to because it just doesn't seem like, if you already speak Spanish and French, it's like, it's just not that many people that speak Italian, honestly. It didn't feel worth it to me. I work for a union. Let's get some union love. Hell yeah. Hell yes. Your name is Arabic. It's Habiba. What a cute name. I want to hear about your new book. Gonna go buy it after this. Oh, these are my romance novels. The new one is called The High Dive. This one is called A Perfect Vintage. They're romances, and the new one takes place on a yacht. And it's enemies to lovers / second chance. And it's full of tension, and it's very political. It's about politics as much as it is about romance. So a lot of this kind of stuff going on. I got here from your Instagram story. Might not be a bad idea to do a bit more over there. I posted like 3-4 stories about it. I hope people can see it. In regards to the fundraiser, why did young children come here alone? Amy Jo, any chance you could answer Native's question about why young children are finding themselves alone in our legal system? Don't forget to like the video. Yes, if you can't donate, that's no problem at all, but please like the video, comment, share it with your networks. Any of that all really, really helps this live get more attention, get put in people's feeds, get new people joining. That is super duper important. Okay. Speaking of language, when you were working with the Spanish tutor, how often? Thank you for $20, $2. Thank you so much. £2 actually. I'm in Utah, and I think this MLM went bankrupt. People are talking about MLM still. Speaking of languages, when you were working with Spanish tutor, how often do you meet? Usually like 2 to 3 times a week on Zoom. Since husband left me in January, I won't ask him sorry. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Fluff Cat. That's terrible. Salut from Montreal. Ah, j'étais à Montréal il y a 5 jours. T'étais à mon événement. C'était cool, hein? Love it. We published 7 anthologies of political romance stories during Trump 1.0. You guys publish romance? Slay, Young Center. Didn't know that. Anonymous donated $50. Thank you. Thank you so, so, so much. Any favorite recipes for hosting? Well, I have my hosting book coming out at the end of October, and it has a lot of recipes. I will share, I'm going to share some of them on my TikTok, but like some of my favorites are my fried olives because they're so easy and delicious. You have to like olives, obviously. I love making dips and spreads because you can easily make them ahead of time and they don't need to be cooked. I love crab dip is probably one of my favorites. I love making a crab rangoon dip and then frying off wonton chips. Huge crowd pleaser. I love making any kind of like fun signature drink. And I really like making drinks that you can make both virgin or spiked depending on the guest. Like one of my favorite summer drinks is orgeat lemonade. Orgeat is like an almond syrup, and you use that instead of sugar or simple syrup, and it gives the lemonade like a little bit of an almondy flavor, and it's really good with like gin or vodka, but it's also really good plain. And you can do it with sparkling or regular water. We just got $150 while I was freaking yapping. We are now over $8,000. Woo! Love to see it. Love to see it. Okay. Following up on my girls. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I asked one of my friends if she would share with her audience. She says, I already did 2 times and I joined and donated. What a queen. We love. Okay. All right. So lemon drink ASAP. Well, it's just lemon juice or orgeat syrup and water or sparkling water, depending on your vibe. Okay, I love crab rangoon. Who doesn't? Unaccompanied immigrant children are fleeing civil war, gang and cartel violence, political oppression, impoverished communities, often because climate change has made subsistence farming impossible. The teen I was appointed to as a volunteer left her home country after her parent was targeted by the government for letting the opposition party host meetings on property that she owned. Oh my God. This is what you're donating to, by the way, is these situations, these children and teenagers who are in the system and have no one to represent them or even be with them. So yeah, it's a very important organization, and this money is so helpful. My hot wife donated. We love to see it. Listen, hot husbands are free to donate. Hot wives are free to donate. We love it all. Okay. Finish the high dive in one night. Thank you for writing that gorgeous man into existence. You're so welcome, Rashmi. Also, to all the people saying that they read and loved the high dive, if you get a chance to leave a review, they help so much. Anyone who's thinking about getting Chelsea's book, she narrates in the voices of a few hot men with different hot accents. I do. $100. Amazing. Watching this while sick and playing Skyrim. Any tips on finding networking events or communities as an introvert? I'm such a not introvert that I feel unequipped to answer this question. Can anyone who's an introvert give Yetunde any advice? Because I certainly don't feel qualified. Okay. Yay, Taylor. Thank you, Taylor. Taylor Spotswood. What a cool, very like British sounding name. Yeah, so anyone who has introvert tips for networking and community building, get a hobby where people need to meet in person. Yeah, we have in our neighborhood near our apartment, we have like a pretty popular board game cafe that is like very popular with everyone, obviously, but like I feel like it's especially good for immigrants because like immigrants, I've said the word immigrants too many times, for introverts, because you don't need to even really maintain eye contact that much. Yes, someone saying make friends with extroverts because they'll provide more friends. I totally agree. Join a local book club, lots of introverts. Obsessed with board games. Introvert tip, join communities where socializing isn't the point. I personally do a sport and have also... Mark, do you consider yourself an introvert?
Yeah.
How do you make communities and find friends?
Well, partially through my wife.
Partially through his wife. Yeah, marry an extrovert. And what else?
Friends, hobbies, work.
Okay, the usual suspects.
I like talking to neighbors when I walk home.
Mark's a very big neighbor talker. He loves to talk to neighbors, especially much older neighbors, which I find to be a very endearing quality of his. He loves making conversation with older ladies. The flirt of the neighborhood, really. Volunteering. He also likes volunteering. He volunteers at a food bank, and he definitely meets people that way. He's about to take Mona out. On your way out, will you hold her in front of the camera, please?
Yeah.
Can we get some more money going in the chat for another little Mona cameo? Because she's about to get taken out. She's getting her little, what I call her S&M artist put on.
A Mona appearance.
A Mona appearance, yes. A Mona appearance, a very coveted thing. Okay. Ooh, Mona incoming. Normally I would make you guys pay for this, but I'm giving it as a freebie. Woo! Airlifted. Wait, will you say hi too, Mark? People want to say hi to you. Look at him go. Look at those two, my M&Ms. A flying pup. Okay. A lot of people are giving introvert networking recommendations. We got a $50 donation, another $5 donation from user. I feel like this user has donated a lot. She dangling. Amazing. We are now over $8,000 and we have a ways to go, but we're getting there. $200, Kelsey. Oh my gosh. Thank you, Mr. Financial Daughter. Husband and biological daughter. My biological human daughter, Mona Tremsall. Mona flew in and said it. Donate. Kelsey, you are truly so wonderful. I love how the people who leave these big donations like never say anything. They sort of donate. Oh, yay. Oh my God, a hot tech girlie got paid today. That's what we like to see. Our tech workers spreading that love. I kept the live going while I heated up lunch, grabbed a blackberry lemonade sparkling water, and accidentally chipped a Pyrex glass container. So much excitement this afternoon. Thank you. As a reminder, as Selena is teaching us, leaving this live up while you do other things, insanely helpful. Doing, like, you could literally mute it and go do other things. Doesn't matter. It still counts toward our streams. Liking, commenting, sharing it with your social media, putting this on social media helps so much. Getting more people is just the best way to boost this outside of actually donating. Got to pop my head into a meeting, but I'm leaving this live going and I'll be back to answer questions in 10 to 15 minutes. Everyone say thank you, Amy Jo. She works at this center that we're fundraising for, helping our unaccompanied minors who are caught in our legal immigration system. Please, everyone, say thank you to Amy for being here with us today. And we love you. And we're so excited to be raising money for this incredibly important organization. Okay, I really want to get to that $10,000 mark. I'm not going to make my coffee because my coffee is disgusting. It's like completely melted and watered down and gross, but I will not make my coffee until we hit $10,000. So just know that if you're not donating or getting someone else in your life to donate, that you are keeping me from having a delectable coffee drink. My throat hurts from yelling so much. How do I make / like my coffee? Always iced. I never ever drink hot coffee. I don't like it. And I generally like it, in the words of the Beastie Boys, I like my sugar with coffee and cream. I, truth be told, like a sweet coffee. What can I say? I'm a girly pop that enjoys a sweet coffee. If you see my head down, it's because I'm fixing a loose hem on my pant. Or not a loose hem, a loose button that I got caught in a zipper on my suitcase. So that's what I'm doing, poking my head down. All right, the stakes are high with this coffee leverage. Damn, that's a real milestone. It is. $10,000 feels like a lot, but I'm determined to go way further than that. And I don't care if I have to sit my ass on this live until midnight. I can take it with me to go meet my friend. I'll honestly take you guys with me. $250, Shashank. Hey, I knew you would show up and show out. Everyone say hi to Shashank. This is my husband's friend and my friend too, but they knew each other first. They used to work together. And he's an all-around diva. He's a Swiftie. He makes music. He has a new girlfriend that I haven't met yet, but I'm very excited to meet. And he's very generous and kind and just an all-around wonderful person, fellow New Yorker. Shashank, can you chat with us? Can you say hello? I knew that him harassing his friend. Way to beat Justin and Charlie. Yes, on the live stream, I was saying the names of people that I felt my husband needed to contact to shake down to donate, or at least come say hi. He may not be able to comment like Mark. I don't know. Is my chat like auto filtering for men and saying you guys aren't allowed to speak? If so, I say go off YouTube. Hello, go get another coffee, Chelsea. You know what? But we're not at 10,000, and I said I was going to wait until 10,000, and I want to hold us to that because I really want to get us over that edge. But you've gotten us quite a bit closer, and for that, I will thank you so much. I'm very, very excited for my next coffee. No, I don't expect him to donate $1,000 plus. $200 from Wabbit. Woo! Yes, there is an audible. There's an audible for the high dive, and I narrate it, and I play a lot of hot, sexy men. So I highly recommend listening to it. Tech Bros for Immigration Justice. Yes. Yes, we love to see it. As a reminder, everyone, we are raising money for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. Many of the people who are caught in our system and are not given any legal representation, because unlike regular criminal court, we do not guarantee legal representation to people caught in the immigration courts. Many of these people are children who are separated from their families. Sometimes they don't speak English. Sometimes they don't speak at all because they're so young. They're often being brought into court. They're literally handcuffed. They are forced to sit on the stand to represent themselves. And the Young Center is the only bilingual nonprofit that provides advocates to these children across the country. Incredible organization, and so important. Please donate if you can. Okay. I'm looking through, thank you so much, Anonymous, $5. We love to see that. We got another $20. Thank you. We are so close to 9,000, and therefore only $1,000 away from me being able to get a coffee. Woohoo! I'm very, very excited for that, but I will be patient. I will not rush it. Okay, let's get another interesting conversation going in the chat. My girlfriend is the child of a Korean mom. I'm so thankful that she was able to get her green card and not face this ridiculous ICE persecution. That is wonderful. I'm so grateful to that for your mom as well. Okay, Anonymous, $20. Thank you so much. I wish I could afford to donate $1,000 so you could get coffee. You know what, but that's okay. I'm patient. I set aside today because I said, you know what? I'm going to sit around and I'm going to do what I need to do to get, to get this money raised, because it's really, really, really important. And it's, oh, Mark said when Mark couldn't comment when he donated $1,000, he said, fuck ICE. The total went up and that's all that matters. Don't let ICE win. You're personally defeating ICE with this chat, guys. So that's what he would have said. All right, we are under $50 from 9,000, which is only 1,000 away from me being able to get a cup of coffee. We love to see it, don't we, folks? Oh God, not me quoting Trump. That's awful. Do we all feel like we just have like Trump brainworms now, where we like say things in his voice or like use some of his like verbal affectations? It's so upsetting. What is my favorite coffee? I drink iced coffee and I like to get fun creamers. I don't like healthy coffee. Mr. Sam I Am is back and got us over 9,000. Mr. Sam I Am, who are you? Who is this delightful person? Out yourself, reveal yourself. Who are you? Where are you from? Give the chat some idea, because you have been so generous. We are at $9,000. We are under $1,000. Oh, you sent an email. Okay, let me go find it. Okay. Hold on, let me. Okay. I'm going to look at Sam I Am's email. Okay. Mr. Sam I Am. Oh my gosh. Okay. Sam I Am is an anonymous Devo maybe, man, who is remaining anonymous because he doesn't necessarily want to share his political views with work. So we're going to keep the anonymity going, but thank Sam so much for all of this generosity. Thank you, Shelby. Thank you, Owlbear. Again, Sam, Vaiku Soldier, who has donated several times, I believe. Katie, Eli, thank you all so much. Woo! 9,000 in 2 hours. I know. I'm like going crazy. What are we drinking this summer? Either alcoholic or non-alcoholic. Just got into making my own lavender lemonade. Flavored lemonades is a big one for me. Flavored lattes. Definitely margaritas. Love a spicy watermelon or mango margarita. Pineapple. Love a margarita. What's your summer drink, Mark? You just like a beer in the summer, a cold beer.
Yeah, like my dad.
You and your dad just love a cold beer in the summer.
Aperol Spritz.
An Aperol Spritz? Oh, Mark's one of the girls. He said, Aperol Spritz, please.
How is Aperol gendered?
Listen, I, as the more refined palate of this house, prefer a Campari spritz. I find Aperol a bit too sweet. Sam fights crime and tights at night. Sam rules. Be like Sam. Exactly. The mystery of the day. We're melting ice. Yes, we are melting ice in this chat today. $20. Thank you so much, Katie. We have been going at this for under 2.5 hours. I would like to challenge us. Can we get to $10,000 before we hit 3 hours of live streaming? I think we can. I hope we can. That's 30 minutes to get another $1,000, and there's 50. We're already almost there, y'all. We only, what? Oh my God. It just jumped up so much. We're at $95. I'm so close to being able to get a coffee, and I will take you into the kitchen with me to make my coffee together. How about that? Campari forever. Hell yes. Hell yes, y'all. Okay.
Some of my friends are donating directly to the charity, not understanding how.
No. Tell them to donate to the freaking thing. Otherwise, we won't see it.
They don't understand YouTube, but.
No. Well, I mean, I guess it's better than nothing, but tell them to donate in the chat like Shashank did so we can all say thank you. Who did it?
Oh, some of my colleagues are on as well.
Oh my gosh. Tell them to come to the chat. If any of you guys are friends of Mark's, because we've gotten a lot of anonymous donators all of a sudden, if any of you guys are friends or colleagues of Mark's, please say so. Identify yourselves. All right, people are saying their drinks. Lavender honey iced latte, love. Gin and soda with lime, blackberry cider, margarita, blood orange margarita. I don't think I've ever had a blood orange margarita, but that sounds good. Yeah, someone's saying we need to know who donated so we can call out and shame the ones who didn't. I agree. My favorite Instagram person posted, oh, we have a new member. Thank you, Alley Cat. Thank you for joining as a member of the channel. I like my America like I like my wine, no ice. That is a hilarious saying, but unfortunately, I do like a couple ice cubes in my white wine or rosé in the summer. A s'mores flavored iced latte. That sounds delicious. I love s'mores. $20. Really close to 10,000. I'm so close to being able to get a coffee. We love to see this. We're $750 away, a little less, which is a manageable sum. And then we'll only have 15,000 more to go, but I'm committed. I'm staying until we can raise this money for this very important organization because I truly, truly believe in what they're doing. And once you see these little babies in in custody by themselves, you will never be able to unsee it. Another $100. That is amazing. Are you one of Mark's friends? Identify yourself, anonymous. I love getting a strawberry lemonade from Wawa and dumping in jalapeno slices at home. That sounds delicious. I love a spicy lemonade. That is one of my favorite things. One of my favorite drinks in summer for a cocktail is muddled jalapeno with watermelon pieces, muddled jalapeno and watermelon together, tequila or mezcal. I love mezcal. And then a little bit of lime juice, watermelon juice, Cointreau, shaken over ice. So delicious. I love jalapeno. And I see people sometimes on TikTok, the girls are just taking jalapeno slices and putting them directly into glasses of rosé. I've never tried that, but I must admit that as a rosé drinker and as a jalapeno lover, I am intrigued. And actually, I have rosé and serrano peppers. So I might be able to treat myself to one of those toward the end of the day. Who knows? Okay. Not a coffee girly, but I love an iced matcha with strawberry syrup. I go back and forth on matcha. I like it sometimes I don't. I feel like it's one of those drinks that I just like really have to be in the mood for. A new boba place just opened up near me. It's so freaking good. The boba is fresh and still warm. Ooh, I didn't know boba was ever warm. What is boba? Is it like tapioca? I admit to not knowing what boba actually is as a beverage or as a substance. Oh, we have another member. Thank you, Manuel. Welcome, welcome. Being a member is great. We have lots of very cool perks and we do a book club. We do all kinds of things. Anon here, just Mark's friend, not Mark's friend, just a girly in tech. You know what? That is amazing. We love our tech girlies. We kind of have a lot of them here at TFD, I think. Because you guys are some of the only girlies with salaries big enough to like really be investing in things like that. So we are truly delighted anytime we see our tech girlies come in and spread the love. Tequila soda with jalapenos, yum. I don't believe in getting ice in my drinks. Financially, it's a bad deal. That's so funny. tequila soda with jalapenos. Boba is sugar-coated tapioca pearls. Okay. So I love boba. I like the way it tastes. I just didn't know what it was. But the fact that it's tapioca makes a lot of sense. I love tapioca pudding and rice pudding. And like basically, I like anything with like weird textures, which my husband hates. My beautiful friend and fellow student midwife just donated because she's beyond awesome. We love to see it. Yes, that is one thing. So if everyone in this chat could ask one of their friends or their hot husbands or their coworkers or anyone to donate to this chat, to this cause. It is an incredibly, incredibly important organization. She's currently in a meeting, but we normally have Amy Jo here who actually works for the Young Center and is helping to explain what they do and why it's so important. But these children are alone by themselves in these courtrooms with no one, separated from their families, often not speaking English. She'll be back in 5. And they're really the only organization in this country that does what they do and provides, help. And I mean, think about it. These are little kids, sometimes young as 2-3 years old, who are having to represent themselves in court. Sometimes they just need someone to hold their hand and tell them it's going to be okay, and, play with them and color and do coloring books and, just keep them company. Like, can you imagine, like, really try to make yourself think about what it must be like to be a child separated from their family in a scary courtroom in a foreign country, having to represent yourself. It's one of the most awful, traumatizing things I can possibly imagine. And I do believe it should be classified as torture for these children. Marlene, €100, $20, $5. Thank you guys so much. Thank you. We are now under $500. Whoa, $300. Oh my God. Open the StreamYard link. I don't even know what that is. I want to talk to you. Okay. Sesame latte, best drink I ever had. And it was at a DK Donuts in a, wow. Okay. That is a wild take. We are under $200 from $10,000 and being able to get a coffee drink. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Thank you so much, Marlene. Thank you, everyone. $300 for Always for Animals. What an amazing person you are. I'm not ignoring you. Why are you yelling at me? Who is this person? I don't like when people, I don't know what that means, dehumanize. Stop berating me. I'm going to kick you out of this chat if you can't be nice. The best homemade coffee is AeroPress coffee shaken with ice, brown sugar, and a splash of half and half, but my go-to is my Chemex. Well-caffeinated opossum. You are living up to your name, a well-caffeinated opossum indeed. Okay, I'm not ignoring you. I don't know what this means. You guys, you have to be nice to me. I'm doing my best. What are you talking about? What is this? I don't want to deal with this. Weirdo, indeed. Thank you. Anyway, as a reminder, I'm still here to answer questions if anyone has them. Yeah, troll. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna block them. This is so annoying. Why do people do this? Can't you, like, you're scaring the hose, as they say. It's so annoying. Oh, for some reason I can't. It's not giving me the option. I don't know why. Yeah, we can just report. No, not sparking joy. Oh, here we go. $150, block the narc. Okay. Oh, we're over $10,000. Holy shit. I just missed that. Oh my gosh. Can you guys, are you guys seeing me? Is this still in real time? Because my page just refreshed for some reason. Are you guys still seeing me? Can you guys see me or hear me? Okay. All right. Okay. Sorry. Yay. 10,000. That's one of the biggest benchmarks. Okay. We are not done though. We are getting to $25,000. I am freaking determined, but we have gotten to 10,000, which means we are going to get a new coffee made, and I'm going to make a fun one. Yes, $10,000. Amy Jo, can you help us celebrate it by reminding everyone what your organization does and what they're donating their money to? Because I would love to just give a little refresher for everyone who is not necessarily as familiar with what you guys do. I know you guys are such wonderful people. Even the trolls, you know what? The trolls serve a purpose. They keep the engagement up. You know, the algorithm doesn't know the difference between a troll and a normal person. Yes, we are back. We are at 10,000 and counting. But as a reminder, we are going to $25,000 today, which is a bold objective, but one that I believe that we are capable of. Amy Jo, who actually works at the organization that we're fundraising for, is going to give us a little refresh on what they do and what our money is going to. So she says, you bet. The Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights provides independent bilingual child advocates to unaccompanied and separated immigrant children in federal detention facilities. No, it hasn't been mentioned yet, but everyone feel free to talk about it. Yes, thank you so much. Everyone, yes, a reminder to please keep the engagement up. Thank you for $20. If you can't donate or if you've already donated, no problem. You can just keep this live stream open. You can comment, you can like, but you can especially share this with someone in your life who might themselves want to donate or just to join the live stream. The more people we get, the better. And the more engagement there is, the more YouTube will push this in people's algorithms, which is incredibly important to getting this to reach a wider audience, including our own audience. So please, 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 if you don't mind sharing this with someone, that's really, really helpful. We've had a lot of friends of, husbands of, etc. donate, and that helps get us a huge part of the way. For those who were not here, thank you for 20 pounds. For those who were not here, I told everyone that I would not make myself a coffee until we got to 10K, and here we are. So I'm making myself a coffee, and I'll show you guys how I make it. So I'm starting with, I use an espresso machine. So I'm starting with 2 shots of espresso, $50. I turned my back for 1 second and we got $50. Amazing. Guess it's in the chat for how much sugar she adds. Oh my God. You're right. I do like a sweet coffee. What can I say? I like a sweet coffee. So I'm using, I really like the Chobani creamers. This one's the cinnamon coffee cake. It's very good. I like this one. I like the cookie dough one. I pretty much like all of Chobani. They do really good creamers in my opinion. So I do 2 shots, especially now because I got to stay alert and alive for this live stream. I wish you'd do a personal lifestyle YouTube channel where you vlog stuff like this. Sometimes I wish I did too. $100. Oh my gosh. Thank you guys. Oh, we are doing so well, everyone. We are at $10,202 raised for the Young Center for Immigrant Children who are stuck in our legal system with no help and no legal representation, and they're separated from their families. Okay, so we're going to do, wait, I'm actually going to make this even a little fancier than normal. So one little recommendation I have for coffee, if you like almond, I love almond. I use orgeat syrup and things. I love eating almonds, but I also love using almond extract. Wait, like the blogger thing. I love using almond extract because it doesn't add sweetness, but it adds like a nice almond flavor. Okay, and then I'm going to add my creamer, that much. Yeah, I do it by like color. And then I always, and this is $5, $10. Thank you guys, another $10. Thank you, Garbage Girl. And then I always, to anything sweet, I always add a little pinch of flaky salt. Ooh, this salt has seen better days. To enhance the sweetness. Okay, what's stopping you from doing the YouTube channel? Give the people what they want. Girl, a life. I have so much shit I already do online. I have my TikTok. My TikTok is kind of like my place to just do fun stuff. I do like a lot of like, you know, lifestyle things on there. $20. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Poor littles. I know. 12.5K before Chelsea can have her next meal. I know. I'm not going to eat anything probably until 20,000 because we need to push ourselves to get to that. All right. Added my thing. And then this is my favorite glass. I have 2 of these glass straws that my friend stole for me from this extremely fancy coffee shop. And I was like, do you think they sell them? And we asked, and they're like, no. And so she stole them for me and gave them to me as we were leaving the trip, which is not great. But listen, I appreciate them greatly. Oh my gosh, we got another $50, $25. Rodrigo Garcia donated 25. Thank you so much. Anonymous 20. Anonymous 5, Garbage Girl 10. Oh my gosh, we're getting up there toward 11,000 now. $25. Hero shit. Okay, let's try this coffee. Delicious. Has that little hint of almond. Exceptional. Exceptional. $10. Love. Fancy ice scoopy. No, it's just like a little like, not spatula, but like kind of like a spatula-like thing. All right, let me get out of here. Let me go back to my chair. Another $20. Beth Kosiansky. That's my friend from high school / adulthood. Hi, Beth. How are you? Is this the kitchen famously featured in apartment therapy? You know, it surely is, Beth. How are you? How are the ladies? She has 2 daughters. I missed how much sugar she put in her coffee. You know, like that much creamer. Anonymous donated $20. Thank you. Thank you so much. Chris Jimenez, $20. Thank you. An amazing donation. And again, as a reminder, we have Amy Jo from the actual organization in the live chat. So if you have questions about this organization, where your money is going to, etc., you can ask them directly to Amy Jo and she will answer them for you. Caitlin Bieniek. I'm sure I'm butchering that, but Caitlin, thank you. $50. Woohoo! We might get to 11,000 pretty soon. And all before 3 p.m. I'm like really excited to see how much we can do by 3 p.m. because that's like, I was not expecting us to necessarily do this much this quickly, but we'll be. Can we get to the halfway point by 3 p.m. is the real question. Because we're at 244 and we're at 10,500. So we need another $2,000 in order to get to the halfway point. Okay. I just finished reading The High Dive. It was so good. Thank you so much, Elise. Thank you. And to anyone else who really is saying they really loved The High Dive, thank you. I loved writing it. If you do get a chance to leave a Goodreads review, they help enormously. So, or tell a friend or whatever, but the reviews really, really help more than a lot of people think they do. This feels like a telethon. Perhaps Mona could dance or Mark could do a magic trick. I'll bring Mona back. Lots of the kids we work with, Amy from the organization is saying lots of the kids we work with were turned down for pro bono rep because their cases are complex. Our staff work hard to make sure the kids that we're appointed to also have attorneys. Okay. This feels like a telethon. Can I ask how many copies of A Perfect Vintage you sold so far? I think like around 30,000. Do children without representation ever have positive outcomes in court? That's a good question. Our volunteer child advocate programs are very similar to a CASA program. Yes, we have volunteer info sessions regularly if you're interested in learning more. Yes, anyone who is interested, whether you donate or not, anyone who's interested in volunteering, please click the link in the description of this live. And you can find out more about how to volunteer because they need volunteers. They're great, lovely that you're doing all this for the little immigrant babies. Well, you've got to. So these little babies, you really need to. The idea of them just standing alone in a courtroom by themselves, even the fact that some of them have little teeny tiny handcuffs, the fact that teeny tiny handcuffs even exist is just disgusting. Okay. Also, let me go get Mona. Mona. Wait, you're doing what? Wow. Well, shake them down. Make them donate. Shame them. Where's Mona? Mona, you're needed. Mona, there's more cheese in it for you. Do you want a treat? Works every time to get you out of your little lair. She's back. Where did I put that cheese? Oh, here we go. Ooh, special girl for special cheese, or special, or the other way around. Okay, everyone say hi, Mona. Get this chat lit up. Everyone say hi. All right, here, look at it this way. Mona, wait, turn around this way so you face. Whoa, I didn't pull that off very well. Hold on, come here. Hi, Mona. All right. Cheese for Mona to help raise money for these little immigrant children. Hello. That was good, right? That was pretty yummy. Okay, you're free. Teeny tiny handcuffs makes me so mad. I agree. It depends is the tough answer. Right now, the government has changed rules to make it much harder for kids to get released. Average stays used to be 35 days, now 200 plus days. Can you guys imagine how scary and traumatizing staying in, you know, being detained for 200 days would be for a little child? Like, I can't even imagine that. Hi, Mona, I got to get back to work soon, but thanks, Chelsea, for organizing this. And thank you, everyone, for being so kind. Thank you for joining. If you are able to let this live play in the background, that really, really helps, even if you leave. If not, thank you so much for being here. And please tell a friend. We're getting everyone to come on this chat if they can. The more people that stop by, the more helpful this is. My dog heard you say treat, and now I'm getting looked at with the eyes of betrayal. That's so cute. Okay. So grateful for everyone here for shining a light on the kiddos we serve, for donating, single boosting, sharing, chatting. We're so grateful. Amy, say hello to everyone on the team for me. To the OG Financial Diet followers, Lauren of TFD is texting me right now. She's watching the live. So grateful to everyone here. Okay, watching this on my last day at my job. Katie, I hope this is under good circumstances. Did you quit? We haven't had a donation in a while, and we're still trying to get to the halfway point by 3 o'clock. So we have 10 minutes left to get to 12,500. So if you haven't donated, or if you know someone who would like to donate but hasn't yet, sharing it with them and getting them to come in and give a little donation is very helpful. What's happening?
Cody is in high as a kite in post off, so I gave $20 for him.
Oh my God, Cody Gorman?
Yeah, surgery.
Is he okay?
Yeah, he was planned a long time. But
okay, good.
So he couldn't donate himself on the phone, so I did.
And you're still matching your friends, right? Yeah. Okay, all right. My husband is doing a match again. He's matching up to $1,000 for his friend. So he's currently shaking down all of his friends. We're all working together to get these donations through. But yes, the immediate goal is that we want to get to 12,500 by 3 p.m. So we're about $1,700 down from that, but it's not impossible. And these little donations really add up. So even if you can only donate a couple bucks, that is so much better than nothing. Yes, go Mark, go Mark, go. Yes. Also, I'm killing time here. So if you guys have any funny stories to share or that you want to hear, remember that the chat does not know the difference between relevant and non-relevant comments. So leaving comments, liking the video, sharing this on your social media, all of these are insanely helpful to getting this live stream wider distribution, even to our own followers. At least $50, enormous. Support from the Bahamas, thank you. Sarah, $5, thank you. Whoo, how do people on the Home Shopping Network do this? My God. I'm going to be just posted in Reddit. Thank you for encouraging your audience to donate to this nonprofit. Is there a TFD Discord? Yes, there is. And if you're a member of our channel, you have access to the Discord. It is a very lively group. So yes, I hear a string meme. Yes, Mark is indeed lingering in the background. He posted this this fundraiser to LinkedIn, which I have to say is, I'm very against LinkedIn posting as a rule. But you know what? If we can use it for good rather than evil, because LinkedIn is generally speaking used for evil, then I'm down.
200 views on LinkedIn.
If he's gotten 200 views on his LinkedIn, that's huge. $50 from Anonymous. Thank you so much. $200, $20. Oh my gosh. You guys are so discreet, not wanting any credit for your generous donations. Going home to check on my foster puppy. He will be joining us. Love that. Love a foster puppy. Really appreciate Chelsea and TFD bringing this organization, calling my sister, mom, and aunt. We're getting the lady. Yes, get the ladies together. Call your mother, call your sister, call your aunt, get people to come and give money to this incredibly important organization. These little babies are alone in our courtroom with no one. Like, we need people to help give them a hug. And, can you imagine a 3-year-old, a 5-year-old standing in a courtroom handcuffed by themselves in front of a judge, separated from their families in a country they don't speak the language? Like, to me, this should be classified as torture. It's not. It happens every single day. And the Young Center is providing people to help take care of these kids when no one else does. Lauren, my friends in this chat is going to make me cry. So enough. Thank you, Lauren. Posting this on LinkedIn. Yay. Better than any Netflix I could watch on a Friday night. I agree. Oh my gosh, your mom got this. I don't know if my mom got this stream working, but I appreciate that she donated. Thank you, Anonymous, $25. We are getting closer and closer to the halfway point. Before 3 o'clock, as I said, my goal is to get to the halfway point before 3 p.m. Eastern time, which is 7 minutes from now. 7 minutes, which is not a lot of time to raise $1,000, but crazier things have happened. So if you have someone in your life who has deeper pockets than you do and gives a shit about all of these children who are stuck in the court system, please pass it to them, because I really just want to make sure that we are shaking every branch we possibly can to get ourselves to this $25,000 goal. $25,000. I mean, Amy Jo from the organization, who's here in the chat, if you could give our audience just like an idea of what $25,000 will do for the organization and where it will go, I think that would be really meaningful, because sometimes it can feel very opaque, and not all nonprofits are created equal. So getting an idea of where this money actually goes is so helpful. Okay. And also, as a reminder, Amy Jo, who is from the organization, she is in our chat answering questions live. So if you have questions specifically about this organization and what they do, or about our immigration legal system, she is here to answer those questions for you. So you can leave them in the chat. Okay. I looked up some photos earlier and I got choked up. So I will be donating at my next payday. Yes. I know that it can be really hard to look at, but sometimes pictures are really what we need to make things real for ourselves. Look up pictures of children who are in immigration court by themselves, because this is happening every day, and it's the most heartbreaking thing you'll ever see. I mean, there are a lot of heartbreaking things, but it's one of them. I joined late. Maybe you have talked about this already, but how is the current book launch and promotion going? Yes, I'm doing this in the context of my book tour. I've been partnering with different immigration-related nonprofits throughout my book tour, so this is an extension of that. This is obviously the biggest push that we're doing, but I will be doing another push in the fall for my hosting book. It's been going really well. Obviously, this is a really tough time for our country, so it's felt a little, emotionally kind of complicated to, be doing something that feels so quote unquote frivolous when, so many bad things are happening in this country. But working with these nonprofits has definitely helped make me feel a lot better and like I'm doing something productive rather than just promoting myself. We got another $100. Oh my gosh. Okay. Night Owl donated $5. Deaf Not Leah donated $10. Amy Jo is specifying that this organization takes appointment with kids right up to 18 years old, working with older kids sometimes, because our cases can last for years, but appointments happen with kids in federal detention. Lindsay says, I work in immigration law currently, not working to study for the bar exam, and it is so wrong that immigration proceedings are considered civil and not criminal. I totally agree. Oh, thank you. You know what, Khadijah? I like to use my extrovert powers for good. I'll say that. Justine says, I just donated $200. It didn't let me share my name. Oh, thank you. Me and my husband's joint account, so he's technically donating too. We love it. Shake these men down. Shake them down. Thank you so much, Justine. Your donations, Amy Jo is saying YouTube donations will come in as flexible funding, which is key right now because the administration is changing the rules constantly. So we need to pivot to do new things. Anonymous just donated $100. Thank you so much. $50 from Alexa Novales. I know there will be some weird people who will hate this, but just like Miss Rachel, this is a great cause. If you hate this, then I hate you. So period. Bye. You will not be missed. The YC's biggest problem, the Young Center's biggest problem is our direct services program. About 2/3 of our budget serves about 1,950 unaccompanied and separated immigrant children each year across the country in 43 states. Ava's asking Amy Jo a really good question. $100 to the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. I don't have a lot to give, but I watch a streamer that fundraises a lot. She raised $1 million for St. Jude in May. Holy shit. And the small donations help. They do dollar trains. Everyone donates $1. That is amazing. Thank you so much. And by the way, literally no donation is too small. Also, just being in this chat is insanely helpful to this organization and to this fundraiser. Liking, sharing, leaving comments about anything. You can say what your favorite ice cream is. You can say what show you're watching. It doesn't matter. It all helps with the engagement of the live stream. Also, we are now another $50, $20. Thank you from Kanye Blessed. An unfortunate name given the current circumstances with Kanye, but you know what? $50 for these immigrant children. We will take it. $5. Sending love and support from Canada. Love you guys. Was just in Canada last week. We are getting very, very close. Oh my God, that is too funny. Kanye bless. We are less than $1,000 to halfway. We are so close to halfway, and that is so amazing because my goal was to get to halfway by 3 p.m. Dairy-free fish food is your favorite ice cream. Love it. I love a Cherry Garcia. I also love a Chunky Monkey. I really like fruit ice cream, strawberry ice cream. $5. We are now under $1,000 from halfway. If we can get another $800 in the next 2 minutes, that's not going to happen. But we're going to try as hard as we can. Anything we can get. We're almost to the halfway point for this fundraiser, which is incredibly, incredibly helpful. Again, we have Amy Jo here from the organization who is explaining in real time what they do and how this money is going to help. Love lemon sorbetto. I love any lemon dessert. It's huge in this household. It's gone triple platinum. Favorite new TV show is Mobland. Helen Mirren is amazing in it. Again, if you can't donate, because we are hitting the 3 p.m. mark, we're a little short of the halfway mark, but that's okay. That is okay. We are going to keep going. As a reminder, if you cannot donate for whatever reason, leaving this live stream up, commenting, liking, anything you can do to engage with it is incredibly helpful. We got another $120. Thank you again to Taylor. What a benefactor you are, Taylor, Spotswood, and Manola. We are getting teeth-itchingly close to the halfway point of this live stream. Oh my gosh. How do these streamers do it all day, every day? I would lose my mind. This is crazy. Did you mention a while ago that your husband is a fan of anime? I surely did. Mark, can you give the girlies in the chat some anime recommendations? Personal favorite, yeah.
The Tatami Galaxy.
The Tatami Galaxy. Any others? Any newer ones?
I grew up with Evangelion, so.
He loves Neon Genesis, Evangelion. Any recent ones?
Oh, yes. Quite a few, but the Apothecary Diaries are good for women and men. So.
The Apothecary Diaries, apparently, is good. Someone is saying GOAT recommendations, Mark.
Yeah. I mean, the president club. Right?
Oh, yes. He was the president of his college's anime club, which is the craziest aspect of the Mark Trumsall lore. Oh my gosh. We are over $12,000. So we're at 3 o'clock and we are not quite at 12,500, but we are damn close. So we are going to keep it going. We're going to keep it moving. I would love to get to that $12,500 mark in the next couple minutes. We have a team in LA. As a reminder, Amy Jo here works for the organization that we are fundraising for. And so she can answer your questions about the organization and also about immigration law generally and how the legal system works and why are there so many kids caught up alone in this system separated from their families. All these questions and more are good for Amy Jo to answer. Okay, Churro, thank you so much. Great name too. We are well over $12,000 now. We are inching closer to $12,500. You know what I've started to think about is what delicious food I will treat myself to once we hit 25,000. Because there are so many things that I really want to eat tonight, and I want to get something really special to treat myself, but I don't know yet. Okay, I have an interview for a job next week, and I'm a little anxious because I haven't interviewed for a job since 2021. Okay. Yeah, Brianna, you came back to $12,000 and it's far from over, far from over. I have an interview for a job next week and I'm a little anxious. Does anyone have any good interview tips for Def Not Leah? Oh, thank you so much. Wait, were you the one who came with your baby and husband, Samantha? Because your whole family was so cute. $20 from Anonymous. Thank you so much. We are now almost at 12,100. Which is very, very close to that halfway mark. Okay. Let's keep it moving, y'all. Let's keep these donations coming. And again, if for whatever reason you cannot donate, not a problem whatsoever. You can join the live stream, leave it open in the background while you do something else, share it to your social media. You can like, you can leave a comment about anything you want. All of these things greatly help this live stream. I'm hanging out. I will hang out as long as necessary. Please, please, please just keep hanging out and we're going to keep fundraising. Okay. If they want to interview you, they know they already like you. So let that encourage you going in. Best of luck. Absolutely. I totally agree with that. We're looking for job interview tips for Leah, if anyone has them. We are almost to halfway. We're almost to $12,500, which is amazing, but is, we're still only halfway there. We are ready and waiting. I'm texting my friends who are texting me about this, telling them to come hang out in the chat. Okay. If they want to interview, it just came back. Well, interview tip, research the company, but also the geographical area. I completely whiffed on an interview question where I got asked what local orgs I would collab with. Oh, $100. Okay. We are getting very, very close to the halfway point. When we get to 12,500, we are at the halfway point of our fundraiser, which is incredible and so powerful. I'm so excited. Who do I hope becomes president in 2028? Jesus Christ. At this point, who knows? I feel like no one has distinguished themselves yet at this point. And I feel like absolutely no one is stepping up. And there has to be better options than fucking Gavin Newsom. Does anyone else have a person they really hope? I mean, obviously in a dream alternate universe, it would have been Bernie in 2016 or in 2020. But now I feel like we're just floating in the ether because he's too old. And it pains me to say that because I love my boy Bernie, but he's too old. Not Cory Booker. I am not a fan of Cory Booker's personally. I mean, we can all agree to disagree. But AOC, I think she's just not ready yet. I think she would need to be senator. Not that I think she's unqualified, but I think that at a national level, she probably wouldn't win yet. I don't like a lot of Cory Booker's politics. I think he represents the very, very center of the left, and on issues of foreign policy, healthcare, most of the issues, the core issues of policy, I disagree with him on. Warren, I don't think Warren would win. I just really don't. I think in terms of winnability, I think probably someone like an Andy Bashir would have a better chance of winning. I think, unfortunately, after two women losing back to back, I don't think we should run a woman next. And it kills me to say that as a woman, but I think that, like it or not, I think that's really the reality of how a lot of people vote. It also really didn't help that neither of the women who lost came out to speak up to their constituents on election night. I think that really did not help anyone. Yeah, Chris Murphy's. I don't think Pete Buttigieg. I love Pete Buttigieg, but Pete Buttigieg appeals to literally no one who isn't already voting Democrat on lock. I'm sorry, he just his whole persona is great for the Democratic base, but it's not we need to win over a lot of people who either left voting entirely or voted right. And I just don't think Pete Buttigieg's vibe is what we need for that. I do think we need someone who really reads as very working class. And I just don't think Pete Buttigieg does. And I think his very super articulate, hyper competent speaking style, again, I think is great for messaging for, again, people who are already kind of in the base. I don't think that it's going to have a ton of crossover appeal. Also, Democrats need to, also as a reminder, as I continue on this rant, because I have a lot of thoughts about 2028, we are so close to halfway to our goal. Please, if you have not donated or know someone who hasn't donated yet, now is a wonderful time to keep donating. Because we are so close to halfway and my ass is planted in this chair until we get there. So please, 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 this is an incredibly important organization. Amy Jo is here from the Young Center and can speak to exactly what they do and why this is such an important organization. A lot of children are finding themselves every day alone in these courtrooms, separated from their families, and we do not guarantee them representation. So this is an extremely important organization. The last thing on Pete Buttigieg I'll say is that Democrats need to get over their obsession with elected officials who used to be in the military. I don't think that has nearly the same cachet as it once did. We are post-war in Iraq. We are post-war in Afghanistan. We are post the Bush years. People do not care if someone was a troop. And I actually think that it might work against a lot of candidates. Like, the military is very unpopular. The American military is very unpopular. So I definitely think that the people who think that that's like a big push, it like a big, what's the word I'm looking for? Like asset for Buttigieg are wrong. Okay, especially now that the military is being deployed against the people. Exactly. Okay, so we have Viscus again, Vicus Soldier. I would love some indications on how to pronounce that. We got $5 and then $11 from Leah. Thank you so much, Leah. Thank you so much, both of you. You've gotten us over 12,200. But that means we still have a little under $300 to go. If anyone is just joining this chat, we are raising money for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. Most people who are stuck in our immigration court system, they cannot afford legal representation, and we do not guarantee it to them. And many of these people are children, many of the children separated from their families, alone. They're literally, in some cases, in handcuffs in front of a judge. They don't speak the language. Their parents are gone. And the Young Center provides them with advocates who help accompany them through the entire process. And this is their first ever YouTube live fundraiser. We're the first one to do one for them. So we really want to blow them out of the water. $25,000 is a big goal, but it was one that I felt really strongly that we could achieve. And again, if you can't donate, that's okay. Stay on the live chat, keep this open and muted in the background. Leave a comment. Any kind of comment helps. Give this video a like, whatever you can do, it all counts. It all helps. Thank you so much, Anna, $20. Amy Jo from the organization says, we're so grateful to have this community coming together for unaccompanied and separated immigrant children facing deportation alone. Our team gets a huge emotional boost from knowing that you all care. Thank you so much. Okay. Out of curiosity, how young on average are the children you're representing? That's a great question. I don't think Tim Walz should run again. I think that Democrats really love running people who already lost, and I don't know why. I really don't. I think we need fresh. I think we need new. $20, a dog formerly known as Cat. We love to see it. We are now $250 from the halfway point. $250 from the halfway point. Okay. Okay, it's a very old name. Vicious, removed extra I because I thought it looked better back then than Soldier. Vicious Soldier. Being older, I have been noticing the issue. Yes, I read it as Vicus Soldier, which I'm sure it's not. Shell Bisley. We've had Shell Bisley on the channel, I believe, if I'm remembering the name correctly. I don't often recognize like YouTube handles very well. Sorry. $50. Okay, we only have $200 to go to get to the halfway point. Okay. Happy Pride to that dog. I read it like couscous for some reason. Pritzker. I don't really know much about Pritzker. Do we have any Illinois divas in the chat who could give us the tea on Pritzker? Is he good? Wait, is Mona LGBT? Is Mona gay? Mark? Mark says she's pansexual. Another $50. Yay. Okay. Anyone else a fan of spreadsheets? I'm the biggest spreadsheet girl in the world. I have an upcoming trip and I have an airtight spreadsheet going for that trip for my packing. Okay. 3 raccoons rolling a magic 8-ball back and forth. What? Oh my God. For 2028. The majority of kiddos are 12 plus, but we get referrals every week for young children too. We've worked with infants. Can we all just take a second to like picture in our heads the fact that there is an organization that needs to provide legal advocates for literal infants who are in the legal system by themselves? Like, we have lost the plot in such a major way as a country and as a justice system. Unbelievable. Okay. The majority of Canada, okay, you're 100% right. I live by my spreadsheet and my Google Calendar, just curious and nosy. Any collabs from the TFT past that you now look back and cringe on? Oh, that's so rude. Okay, well, I'll say this. Okay, wait. As soon as we get to the $12,500 mark, I will share my least favorite TFT interviews. How about that? I'll give you guys the real tea. But not until we get to that $12,500 mark. I shan't give away my tea for free. Let's go. We are so close. $130. That's a good idea, Barbara. Yes. We need to get to $12,500 and then I will do the tea. I have a book rec for anyone hoping to learn more about immigration law. America Let Me In by Felipe Torres. Medina, he's a comedy writer for Jon Stewart. The book is hilarious and informative. Chicago Bain here. I got some tea. Pritzker's nice. However, he did to remove all the sinks in one of his homes so he didn't have to pay property taxes. What? $130 for the tea. Yes, it is ridiculous that infants are in court without attorneys. I've been in court watching a toddler asked by a judge if they understand their rights and saw the tot wave a stuff. Oh my God. I've been in court watching a toddler asked by a judge if they understand their rights and the toddler waved a stuffed animal as a reply. Oh my God. That is so upsetting. That's like truly made me sick to my stomach. That is so sickening. We've got another 2 $5 donations. Oh, that really just turned my stomach. We have another $10 donation. Thank you so much. We are $100 away from our halfway point. My God, what have we become as a society? I agree. Hello, welcome to the chat. If you are just joining, we are fundraising for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights, as our friend Amy Jo from the organization is telling us. Many of these children who are coming, most people in the immigration court system, they are not provided a legal representation, and most can't afford to hire one on their own. And many of the people who are caught in these court systems by themselves are children who are separated from their families. So it is incredibly important to, in anything we can do to help provide resources to these children, because they really are stuck alone. And as she's describing with some of these anecdotes, many of them don't even understand what's happening to them. They're just completely traumatized. And it's happening every day all around the country. And the Young Center is the only organization bilingual that provides these advocates for these kids. So please, 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 if you can afford to donate even $1. And as I mentioned, at the $12,500 mark, I will be sharing some piping hot tea on my least favorite interviews on the channel of all time. Okay, Amy Jo says, there are immigrant court judges trying hard to make good decisions, but they are not independent courts. They can be fired. They can be given quotas by their bosses. Jeez Louise. And as a reminder, donations are incredibly helpful. But we are $12 left. Someone's got to have $12. Come on, guys. I would love that. Yes, I will run for president. No, I'm kidding. $50. Okay, we are over the halfway point. We did it, guys. Over the halfway point. Another $50. We are well over the halfway point, and we are heading toward that $25,000 mark. Thank you all so much. That is so weird that it's not letting you donate. Okay, you might want to try from a different browser. I would try that. Okay, we did it, Joe. We did. Okay, spill. All right. So all right. My least favorite interviews. So the funniest one to me has got to be the minimalists, because they reached out to us. And I was like, when they reached out, when they're like, people reached out to us, I was like, have you ever seen our channel? Like, this is crazy. Like, why would you reach out to us? And like, I have just never been a fan of their whole vibe, because I just feel like minimalism without a strong political and socioeconomic analysis is like nonsense. Basically, it's just like an aesthetic. And like, so when I had them on the channel, thank you so much, Marette. When I had them on the channel, I was like, well, I'm going to ask them like structural questions, because, you know, obviously what would help people live less consumerist, more intentional lives is going to be a question of policy. And it was like, first of all, I just don't like the vibe of interviewing 3 people at once. It was very strange. It felt like I was doing some like presidential forum, but also like anytime I would ask a question about the like actual structural issues behind some of these concepts, they would just be like, that's a really interesting question, and then pivot to not answer at all. So yeah, that interview was a hot mess. But everyone in the comment section said as much. Like, I don't know why in the world they would reach out to come on our channel. I guess because we have a lot of subscribers. But yeah, that was completely baffling to me. When I did the interview, so the woman who like did that, this is like a deep cut, but the woman who did that call out video for me for being critical of the wedding industry was kind of crazy. And like, I had her on the channel to do a debate with her. Not like a debate, but like a conversation, because she had made a video kind of like taking me down. Thank you, Anonymous, $20. And I always felt like, I don't know, looking back, I feel like I didn't go hard enough on the wedding industry, because I think the wedding industry is genuinely quite predatory toward women. And I don't know why anyone would really defend it, because like, we can all see that like the actual wedding industrial complex and the average cost of weddings and everything associated with them have like exploded in the past several years. So I looking back, I'm like, I'm glad I hosted her, because it was nice to like have a debate, I guess. But then I'm also like, yeah, I absolutely don't regret being critical of that industry, because it's not a good industry. The Gretchen Rubin one, I felt bad about, because the audience reacted pretty negatively to it, because I think there was just like a complete, like, I've really learned over the years with my guests and with the kind of content that we do, that like, anytime we do something that is where the person is not very like aware of class and like aware of finances and not like honest or transparent about it, the audience reacts super negatively. So we've had like, and we had another woman, and I actually can't remember her name, but she like threatened legal action to us. She was like, you need to take this interview down, like blah, 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 because the audience was like really reacting negatively to her. And we were like, girl, like, we'll take it down if you want us to, but like, they're like not reacting well, because like you said a lot of like kind of tone deaf things about money. Like, what are we supposed to do? Like, we're like, they are allowed to react how they react. And she was like, this is defamatory. And I was like, your own words cannot be defamatory. Like, you said this stuff. But like, I think a lot of people, especially who are like in the media influencer creator space, like they're so used to living in like these financial delusions that they really, really don't even realize how tone deaf they come across. And yeah, I think I've also interviewed one of the guys years ago. I interviewed a guy from the financial space. I actually won't say his name because I don't want to like get in trouble, but like he's like since become like a pretty prominent right-wing figure on YouTube. And so I sort of regret that. Not regret even necessarily, but like, it's just like, there's like a lot of the financial industry and the financial media space in particular that I will not touch, because it's just like very right-wing coded. So yeah, those are some of them. Also, guys, we've like, oh really? Asia's great. I love her stuff. $20. I was going to say the Caterwauland, thank you. We've sort of gone a little quiet on donations, and I'm happy to keep chatting with you guys. I will chat with you guys all night, literally. But this is a reminder that we are here to raise money for immigrant children's rights. We are, currently living in a time where immigrants are being cracked down on in an unprecedented way. My husband, during the last Trump administration, was forced to leave the country for 2 years. And we were very lucky during that time to be able to afford legal counsel and people to help him get a green card. But most people who are stuck in our immigration system, they do not have money for that. And many of the people who are going to court having to represent themselves are literal children. They don't have lawyers. They are separated from their parents. They often don't speak the language. We have Amy Jo, who is here from the organization and can help speak to what they do and where your money is actually going. But we do not guarantee legal counsel to these little kids. And they're also, again, they're separated from their families. Often now the average detainment now is over 200 days that they're alone. So their organization provides resources and advocates for these kids so that they have an adult who can help them navigate. She was just telling us an anecdote that they had a toddler who was representing themselves in court, quote unquote. They had a toddler in court, and the judge asked the toddler, do you know your rights? And the toddler raised up their stuffed animal as a response because they didn't understand. And I just don't understand how anyone could see anything like that and not immediately feel so revolted, so disgusted with their own country, so upset for these little kids. So we really need to come together. I said 25,000. I'm going to make sure it's 25,000. Set another incentive with a dollar goal. Yeah, I can't remember that one, Selena. But I do so many interviews, like I'd have to go back and watch. Just donated $300 via my employer site to match my donation. Amazing. That is amazing. As a reminder, if you are not donating to this fundraiser, we won't see it, but any donation is really, really appreciated. The language challenges, there are some interpreters in court for Spanish speaking kids sometimes, but kiddos who speak other languages can be unsupported and confused. On an immigration note, have you seen the movie Brooklyn with Saoirse Ronan? One of my all-time favorite movies. I love that movie so much. It's one of my all-time comfort movies. I watch it every Christmas. The scene where she's volunteering for the old Irish guys and the guy starts singing, literally takes me to tears every single time, instantly. Such a good movie, such a beautiful movie. I'd really like to get to $13,000 soon. We are very close. The Big Joel interview is still my all-time favorite. Oh my gosh, yes. I really love that. I actually ran into Big Joel last year coming out of a Broadway show, of all things. Genuine question, how can a child under 10, 13, a child be considered legally able to speak for themselves? That's a good question, Tiffany. I'll let Amy Jo answer that one. I have shit to do, but I cannot leave. If you can leave this live stream open, if you can leave a comment, if you can leave a like, that is insanely helpful to this cause, because it will help boost it in the algorithm and help just generally get this in front of more eyes. 500 Mexican pesos. Hell yes. We love to see it. Thank you so, so, so much. That is huge. And just shout out to Mexico generally. I know that especially in Los Angeles, this community is absolutely under siege. And I just want to say that so many of us are here with you and feel very, very grateful to have all of our Mexican immigrants in this country. And it just really disgusts me to see Mexicans being treated and spoken about this way. I learned Spanish from a Mexican woman, absolutely love Mexican culture, Mexican food, Mexican people. It's just the most wonderful country. And we're so lucky to share a border with it. And the fact that people are attacking these people is just so, no group whatsoever deserves to be attacked like this. But, again, having been lucky enough to learn Spanish from a Mexican woman and spending time with her friends and getting to know Mexico a bit, it just, it really breaks my heart. So if we have any Mexican viewers in the chat, shout out, we're all with you. As a reminder, on that note, I am here to answer questions and I will be answering them in English, Spanish, and French. If you want to ask me questions in any other languages, we are here to have fun, party. $100. We love to see it. Thank you so, so, so much. My husband's in the chat. Hello, Mark. Hello. Are you still shaking down your friends for their money? Because you've got another $1,000 to match, buddy. You better shake them down. What?
It's working.
It's working. I gotta shake down my own friends. Any plans for celebrating this huge achievement of raising over 12,000? I will not be properly celebrating until we reach my goal of $25,000, and I will be ordering a truly epic takeout feast, I think. I was going to go out for dinner, but I think I'll be too exhausted by the end of the fundraiser. So I'm going to order an epic takeout feast and watch. I'm going to see if there's like a movie I've been watching. Is there a really good streaming movie that's come out recently? I would love recommendations for a movie. A favorite and least favorite clothing purchase of all time. My favorite clothing purchase of all time is definitely this vintage dress from the 90s that I have and really love and wear as often as I can. It's just like, I think it's from like maybe the very early 90s or the late 80s, but I feel like you really, when you buy vintage clothing, you just realize so much how shitty clothing is now and how poorly made and constructed. And this dress is just so beautiful. I'll go get it. Once we hit $13,000, I'll go get the dress to show you my favorite piece of clothing. And my least favorite piece of clothing is anything fast fashion. I always regret it. Okay. Yes, he verified his account for this. Hello, Chelsea. I donated. I just want to say to my fellow Mexicans, keep fighting, be safe. I'm so sorry, but as long as there are Mexicans on the other side of the border, you have a community. Yes. The wedding banquet 2025. Okay, I'm going to go get pizza at my favorite spot after work. I'm technically at work still, but have the video up. That is what we love to see. If you can keep this video up, it is incredibly, incredibly helpful. Leaving a comment is helpful. Liking the video is helpful. All of this really, really helps reach a wider audience. My wife is learning Spanish, but having a hard time finding a Spanish language show that is accessible in terms of speed of dialogue. I like watching reality shows for learning Spanish because I feel like it helps just understand how real people speak more. So I watch Love is Blind Mexico. I listen to podcasts sometimes, but I definitely recommend reality TV. We got another $100. We're almost at 13,000. $13,000. And at 13,000, I'm going to go get my all-time favorite piece of clothing that I've purchased. Sinners is great if you're into a little horror. Oh yeah, I want to watch Sinners. What are you in the mood for? I'd love a rom-com, honestly, something light. I always recommend. Wait, are we over? Oh, we're $25 away. We're $23 away. I will donate a second $100 if we can get the tea on the perfect vintage audiobook. Oh God. I'm honestly, that's a topic that I avoid like the plague because it doesn't feel like the safest topic, honestly. But it was a very scary situation, I can say. I can give you the tea maybe privately, but it's a scary, scary, scary situation. And a lot of women are involved. So I really don't want to say anything, honestly. I ordered one of my favorite and from Lulu's. I love Lulu's. I got my wedding dress there actually years ago. Have you thought about doing a rural-centered financial education series? Oh, interesting. That could be cool. I've never thought about that, but that is a good idea. All right, we are at $3 away. Can someone give $3? But I'll answer another spicy question for $100 for sure. Just that one's a little scary, honestly. Okay, Kim, you're doing amazing, sweetie. You are so sweet, Jasmine. You don't have to, but Caroline, hi, Caroline. It's so cute to see my friends jumping in. Is there another method of donation that is not via YouTube? You can also go to their website, linked in the description. Michaela Bayer, favorite French film. Oh my God, we are so over $13,000. I'm going to go get my all-time favorite clothing purchase while I think of my favorite French movie. This is my favorite dress. It is really beautiful on. It kind of has like a 40s vibe to it. It's you can't really see it very well, but it's navy with cream polka dots. And yeah, it is really, really, really cute. And it's just amazing construction and quality. And yeah, it's my favorite piece. I wear it definitely more than any other. And I got it at this really adorable vintage fair. Okay. All right. Back locked in. We're at 13,141. Okay. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Kai. Thank you again to a dog formerly known as Cat. Thank you again to Caroline. Hello. Okay. Alternative $100 spicy question. Did you ever interact with Nick Mullen at Thought Catalog? Many times. I used to. Nick Mullen and I are both from Maryland, so we used to sometimes hang out and talk about people that we knew from Maryland. We knew a few of the same people in common. I hung out with him IRL multiple times. He's actually incredibly nice in person, which is not maybe the vibe that you get from his work online, but he's actually a very, very kind person, IRL. Cannot speak to his sense of humor. It's definitely diverges from my own. But when I worked at Thought Catalog, yes, I did. When I worked at Thought Catalog, I hung out with a number of characters. I'll say that much. Yes, it is very Elaine Bennis, girl. Elaine Bennis coded. Yes. So yes, I will answer any internet gossip question, any spicy question for a donation for sure. Within reason, nothing that will put me in actual danger like certain questions, but anything that is spicy and interesting, I will do. I'm like trying to get my hair to sit decently. It's not a good hair day, so I apologize, everyone, but I don't. You know, whatever. We're here to raise money. We're not here to do a fashion show, as my mom would say. We're not here to do a fashion show. It's like, why is it? My hair's too clean. This happens when my hair's too clean. Whatever. Okay. Immigrant rights are human rights. Yes, they are. Okay. Yes, the big blue donate button is where you donate right below the video. I'm definitely going to celebrate this amazing fundraiser with a rom-com and a banh mi tonight. That sounds amazing. I agree with you, Amy Jo. I'll be right there with you. Probably Szechuan food. And my husband, I have my favorite restaurant to order takeout from that my husband doesn't really love, but I think he'd make an exception for me today if I wanted to. Okay. Will TFD cover the student loan updates when a new budget bill of some kind passes? This is also overwhelming. Yes. So any budget bill that does get passed, we will do an explainer series or at least one video on for sure. But while it's all up in the air, we're not going to do one right now. Mark, if you're not in the chat, oh yeah, you're in the chat. This is my husband, Mark. You can also ask Mark questions. He's waiting for his friends to donate $1,000 collectively so he can match it. Okay. Can you just rant about billionaires for a second? What is there to say, Diva? Someone was like posting on Reddit today about how Timothée Chalamet's brother or sister is like always on Instagram posting about wealth inequality. And it's like, babe, the call's coming from inside the house. Like, I feel like everyone has like their own personal favorite billionaires that they like give excuses to. While he's like meanwhile dating a billionaire, and she's like showing up at all of her parties and red carpets, and like whether it's Taylor Swift or Rihanna or Oprah or Jeff Bezos or Mark Zuckerberg or whoever the billionaire is, no such thing as a good billionaire, and we need to get that through our heads, because until we, or like even like on TikTok and stuff, those like creators that are like the children of billionaires that people love watching while they like eat their breakfast every morning from a yacht and they're eating just like mounds of caviar off of a gold plate. And people are like, you're rich people who rich right. I'm like, stand up. It is truly giving medieval peasant. It is truly giving like serfdom. Like, bring out the guillotines, y'all. What is this energy of just like, you like billionaires if they seem cool? I don't know. Like, no such thing as a good billionaire. Billionaires should not exist, and for a long time didn't. So like, it's, yeah, that's my thoughts on Next Gen Bravo show. I will not be watching that. I don't even like half of the parents of these kids on the show. I am not going to be watching their talentless children. Like, it will be a cold day in hell before I am signing up to watch a TV show about Gia Giudice. Please, Brooks Marks, please. No, pass, no. Okay, most beloved kitchen tool, an immersion blender, probably. What's your favorite place you visited in France? I have to say, when I went to so Travel and Leisure did a roundup of hotels inspired by summer reads, and they picked a hotel based on my first romance novel. And I went with my husband and some of our friends to do a lunch at the hotel that they picked in the Loire Valley. And that was probably my favorite place I've ever been in France, just because it felt so special and the Loire Valley is so beautiful. Baldoni versus Lively Thoughts. Oof. Here's one thing I will say about this whole thing is I don't trust Ryan Reynolds as far as I can throw him. And I think the whole situation just gives me really, really sinister vibes, but I especially feel very, very wary of Ryan Reynolds in particular. Yeah. But I'm certainly no expert in the matter. What's your hair routine if this is you? Oh, thank you. Wash it once a week-ish, and I use Aveda control paste and a flat iron. Thank you to Anonymous for $20. Thank you again to Leah for 4. We've got 50 from Lisa. We've got 20 from Anonymous. We've got Pi, 20 euros. We've got Mira, $5. Thank you so much. This is, every dollar is so helpful. We have Amy Jo in the chat from the organization we're fundraising for. Amy Jo, if you could just give a little refresher to the new people who are joining us as to what you guys do, and any insight you can share as to where this money goes that we're raising. Should I bring my 3-year-old child and 5-month-old baby to my brother-in-law's wedding on the Burgundy? You want to bring 2 under 3 or under 4, I guess? That doesn't sound like much fun for you. Here's the thing. And I say this partially as a child-free person, but also partially as a regular adult. I don't feel like little kids maybe, but I really don't think babies belong at weddings, if at all possible. If you can access childcare, it's way too much stimulation for that baby. That baby should be napping. It's not like they're going to remember or appreciate anything. They'll likely be way overstimulated and cry. And I was at a friend's wedding and there was a baby losing their shit the entire time. And I was like, this baby doesn't want to be here. None of us want to listen to this baby screaming. So a baby, I would say hard no. I feel like, to me, bringing kids to weddings, unless you have no access to childcare, I would only bring a kid to a wedding, if the kids are invited, obviously, but more importantly, if the kid is going to be able to remember / enjoy it. Do you know what I mean? If you wouldn't bring your kid to a restaurant, if you wouldn't bring your kid on a trip necessarily at that age, I don't really see the benefit. But again, that could be my ignorance because I don't have children. Maybe people really like bringing babies to weddings and it enhances the experience, but I feel like it would just be stressful for all parties, including the baby, and the baby's not going to remember this wedding. So that's my thought on the matter. Can the baby come to brunch? I don't know. Does the baby need to be at the reception? Okay. That's funny, Katie. All right. Mark's in here talking about animes, his favorite topic. What is your favorite romantic comedy? I love Forgetting Sarah Marshall. Very underrated romantic comedy. I would say Set It Up with Glenn Powell before he became too famous for his britches. Love Set It Up. Love Moonstruck. It's my all-time favorite movie, favorite rom-com, but also favorite movie. My Big Fat Greek Wedding, iconic. Yeah, I don't think it's considered a rom-com necessarily, but The Devil Wears Prada, amazing. A deeper cut for a rom-com that I love is Something New with Sanaa Lathan and Simon Baker. Love Simon Baker. Would watch anything that man does, but they have great chemistry in that movie. Overall didn't age great, but it's still a great movie. What else is a really good rom-com? I love so many. I'm sure I could think of more. Okay. What are your thoughts on Hailey Bieber selling Road Beauty to Elf? None of these words are in the Bible. I truly do not know, but I know that Justin Bieber is deeply unwell, and I hope that Hailey Bieber is taking care of herself and possibly getting away from him. And I say that as someone who loves Justin Bieber. He seems very, very, very unwell, and I really am worried about him and for his child. Nomming on Indian food, jealous. Okay, we are getting close to 13,500, which means we still have a ways to go, but we are now, we're getting close to the 15,000 mark, which means there's only $10,000 to go. Bonjour Chelsea, je regarde depuis la France, Paris. Bon courage et merci pour tout ce que tu fais. Bah, de rien. And as I said, I am here to answer questions in English, in French, in Spanish. I do it all. Figured I'd round out my donation to a total of an even 25. We love to see it. And again, any small donation works. And CMNTR, who says, I cannot donate, but I can leave a comment for the algorithm. Commenting helps enormously. Liking the video helps enormously. Sharing it on your social media, truly insanely helpful. Please, 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 if you can, share it with your friends. Bring someone in. If you have someone in your family, a parent, a spouse, anyone who cares about immigrant rights and really wants to know what they can do to help, this organization is doing some of the most important work in our country right now for immigrants. Please, please consider donating. Okay. Thoughts on Scott Galloway? That is my zaddy, you guys. Okay, now here's the thing about Scott Galloway. Do I have a major crush on Scott Galloway, the figure? Yes. I don't know why. I can't explain it. The heart wants what it wants. Do I agree with his opinions? Half of the time, absolutely not. He has some truly deranged opinions, but he also has some really good opinions. I think he's just like many men of a certain age. You got to take the good with the bad, but he's a real zaddy to me, unfortunately. I wish I didn't love him as I do. My friends make fun of me all the time for my crush on Prof G, but I truly do love that man. I also love the fact that he's like so addicted to being online. He hosts like 18 podcasts. Like, I'm like, does this man have any time to do anything at all? Because he seems to be hosting 75 podcasts. And I also, here's the thing with Kara Swisher though, and now I'm getting deep into the lore, but like Kara Swisher, I have a real problem with, because she is herself responsible for propping up a lot of these tech nightmares. And now we're taking them down, but it's like, girl, you were writing puff pieces on Elon Musk and Mark Zuckerberg and Sheryl Sandberg and all these people not even 3 years ago. So kind of rich to be so against them now, but that's for another day. I love T Swift as much as the next gal, but she associates with MAGA people like Wayne Gretzky. The Kelsey brothers and their plus ones all give me major MAGA vibes. Sorry. I don't get any of that. That's not for me. Okay. Love Island USA is another. There's too many episodes of Love Island. I cannot watch it. All right, guys, I must shake the branches once again and remind you guys that we are here. I am down to talk with you all day, all night, but we are here to raise money for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. If you cannot donate, liking, commenting, all of these things, incredibly helpful to this fundraiser. We are trying to get to $25,000 today, which is a bold goal for us, but I know that we can do it. Ultimately, we are in a time where we have limited options for what we can do to be helpful, and we can sometimes feel like there's nothing we can do. But specifically as it pertains to immigrants, it is so important to remember that even though our criminal justice system does offer legal aid to people who cannot afford it, we do not offer that to people caught in the immigration system. And many of those people are children, young children who are separated from their families, who do not speak the language, who have to represent themselves, who are sometimes literally in handcuffs in the court in front of the judge. Amy Jo is here from the organization, and she is talking all about what they do, what we need to know about our current immigration law and our legal system. She's here to answer questions. You can ask them to her directly, Amy Jo Cousins in the chat. She is also telling us stories about the kids that their organization helps and represents. She's, been in these courtrooms. One time she was in there, a toddler was standing in front of the judge. The judge asked the toddler, "Do you know your rights?" And the child literally raised a stuffed animal held up his stuffed animal to show that he understood, because he didn't understand what the question was, and that's the kind of situation that we have in our courtrooms, and there is no one to help them. And so this organization provides advocates and provides legal support for these kids who are alone in the system, without their parents, separated for often hundreds of days at a time, which in my opinion should be considered a kind of torture. So that is what we're doing. That is what we're raising money for. If you cannot donate, no big deal. Leave a comment, leave a like, stop by, say hey. Please share this with your friends. Please help get people aware. We are here to raise money for the Young Center. Also, if any of you guys are going to the No Kings rally tomorrow, please drop that in the chat so we can all see who's coming. Anonymous donated $100. Thank you so much. Okay. Christy, I don't remember off the top of my head, but if you email me, I will definitely get it to you. I have so much to catch up on. Oh my God. Okay. I'm going to try and get this. I already answered on the Sabrina Carpenter album cover that was asked early on in this chat. I will just say that we have bigger fish to fry. Let that girl make a silly cover if she wants to. I just can't be bothered at this point. We will stir up discourse over anything. I don't know. People are dying, Kim, is what I think about that. The Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights is the only nonprofit providing independent bilingual child advocates to unaccompanied and separated immigrant kiddos in federal detention across the United States. I agree with you, Kelsey. It doesn't feel empowering. Yes, I don't think it's empowering, but also we just have so many problems right now. Okay. To be honest, it makes the wedding about the baby. Okay. Mark's still talking about anime, which he's more than allowed to do. YC staff volunteers and visits with kids in detention weekly, accompanies them to court/asylum hearings, and makes law-based best interest recommendations to make sure that decision makers prioritize safety and family unity. It's the 9-hour flight that's the wedding that's more the problem than the reception's 5 days at a chateau. I guess my question to Ashley is, do you have any childcare options? Because this seems like a lot for a baby. This feels like it wouldn't be fun for the baby. Okay. What will it take for more white women to be as sociopolitically and class aware? I will donate more money for you to answer this. Okay. That's a great question. More white women. Unfortunately, People need to suffer often in order to get radicalized. So things affecting them personally. But also not marrying these shitty men is a big part of it, because often these women are in these relationships with these guys that they're like, my husband, is blah, blah, blah. What do I do? And it's like, divorce, like get rid of him, is often my take for these things, because, I only have so much empathy for people who voluntarily put themselves into situations where, they're having to compromise by marrying a bigot. I just can't necessarily get on board with that. I think there are other options. Many people are single every day. And many women are in these situations where their husband votes a certain way, and financially, legally, all of these things, they could leave, but they choose to, to stay in these couples. I know situations like that in my own extended family. One of my best friends is a trans woman, and her mom is like incredibly thoughtful and understanding and has done so much to become closer to her daughter post-transition. But her father is like still a complete POS about gender issues and about politics generally. And I'm like, how could you be a partner with someone who treats your own daughter that way? And yet many people are making that compromise every day, many white women, to be clear. I think ultimately our politics come down to the people we surround ourselves with, the communities we exist in. And my number one thing is like, obviously political engagement is important everywhere, but I think a lot more things like Miss Rachel using her platform, like people who aren't political, but have really wide audiences where they reach a lot of quote unquote everyday people. Those people taking political stances, I think, often have more of an impact on the average person than a more quote unquote truly political person. So I think it's a variety of these things, but first and foremost, these women have to not be in relationships or community even with these horrible men. That's my overall take. Okay. People are asking Amy Jo about volunteering for the Young Center. If you guys have any questions about volunteering for them, because they do need volunteers, she can answer those questions for you. You can also click the link in the description. When Harry Met Sally, how did I forget that as a favorite rom-com? It's really one of my favorites of all time. Do we have a sense of how many folks have donated? Oh yeah, Amy Jo, can you give us an indication of how many people have donated via the homepage versus the YouTube link? I'd love to know so I can add it to the YouTube total. We are still, to be clear, we are going to reach 25,000 on our own, but I would love to add more to that. Okay. Do you have a favorite MLM? By favorite, I mean the one that you never get tired of picking apart. I guess the funniest one is Nixium, because it's like a cult MLM, where the like ultimate top of the pyramid was getting to have sex with that awful guy, Keith Raniere. So that one was pretty funny to make content about. I don't know. I think probably the essential oils ones, because they're just so sinister on so many different levels. Okay. A lot of people talking about Moonstruck, my absolute favorite movie of all time. Okay. We have so many. Okay. I'm going to try and run through these really quickly to catch up. What is the best TFD video to do for a lunch and learn? Best suggestion gets, okay. So people, please give Kelsey suggestions, guys. Our volunteers do need to be bilingual. We are often the only ones communicating with a kiddo in detention in their own language. Our volunteers speak more than 40 languages. I've been meaning to check that out. By the way, non-Japanese animation worth a look, Scavenger's Reign. Okay, I'm going. A lot of people going to the No Kings protests. If you guys are interested in joining one in your local area, please look up No Kings and then your city, and there will likely be information on how to join. It's in big cities, it's in small towns. Overboard Forever, I don't know that one. Okay, Amy Jo, as a reminder, answering questions. Signed up to volunteer at my local pantry tomorrow, but we'll try to make the protest. Love that, Yaina. Also nice to see you in here. I'll be at the protest tomorrow. I think one aspect that we as a society have prioritized white women's feelings about safety and security over justice and empowerment. Yeah, I mean, how much ink has been spilled about, white women afraid that they're going to get trafficked at the parking lot of Walmart. It's like, baby, if anyone's going to traffic you, it's your own husband. Let's be clear about that. The people who actually pose a risk to women, when you look at the stats, are the men who are in their own lives. So this idea that it's some, scary man from, a community other than your own or from a race other than your own is like, statistically, you would probably be more likely to get struck by lightning. The person who actually is a danger to you is your weird husband who's getting radicalized on fitness forums and has a gun in his closet. That's the person you should be worried about, not, some random man. When I had trouble, okay, my battery's dying, so I'm gonna go get a battery. What would be so cool is if when I came back, we were at $14,000. I don't think that will happen, but crazier things have happened. I would love to get to $14,000 soon though. Where are we? We're at 13,632. It's not crazy. We can get there. I believe in us. Hooking up the extension cord. Here we go. Plug that in. And pull this over here. All right. You guys, I was hoping we would have raised more by now. Come on. Don't make me get Mona back in here. Yay. Okay. Donations coming in. Yes, we are waiting for 5 p.m. for people to come home from work. I know a lot of people are working. As sad as it may be, we have to have a job. $200, 200 pesos from Anonymous. Thank you so much. Shout out to everyone in this chat, but especially our friends joining from Mexico. I'm sorry, our country is so shitty to you. Okay. Also someone at the beginning of the live stream was asking about ideas for fun sign slogans for the No Kings protest tomorrow. So if anyone has a sign idea for that, please drop it in the chat because we're looking for fun ideas. Someone said the only monarch we want in this country is butterflies. Cute things like that. Another person was going to do the hyenas from the Lion King and saying no king, la 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 la. It's cute. Okay. I struggle with my relationship with my parents and other family members since they are MAGA. Do I ever hear you? I get it. Also, a lot of white feminists feel that their struggle or suffering is paramount over everyone else. I can't be the oppressor. I'm a woman. Yeah, I mean, both can be true, right? Like, I think I consider like some of the most oppressive people in this country are women, and yet they can still be oppressed in other ways. Like, I don't love, I think Marjorie Taylor Greene is one of the most odious people that this country has ever produced, but I still think she should have the right to get an abortion if she needs one. And it's a profound form of oppression that she can't. You know what I mean? Like, I think we really struggle to hold two truths at the same time, especially when it comes to things like oppression or privilege. Okay. I'm still watching anime and I'm afraid to even touch One Piece. Community is so important. My mom got MAGA brained after joining a Facebook group for Marine moms after my brother joined the Marine Corps. Facebook groups for Marine moms has got to be one of the most fast track radicalizing places on the entire internet, if I'm being honest. Okay. Full Metal Alchemist. There's like a whole side conversation happening in this chat right now with my husband about various anime classics. Also, Mark, turn the screws on your friends. We got to get them to 1,000. We got to be pretty close though. Shashank donated 250 just himself. Someone donated €1. Thank you. Anonymous, $20. Anonymous, $50. $10 from Kelsey. $50 from $5 from Selena. Manola, $5. These are all. Please remember that even if you're operating on a tight budget, even a couple bucks is extremely, extremely helpful. Okay. How do you organize your bookcase? I generally do fiction, nonfiction. I have romance and literary and some more literary up there, graphic novels up at the top, cookbooks. But it's not perfect. Yes, Marcus with a K. New Yorkers, rank Zoran #1 and do not rank Cuomo. Also, as a reminder, I am canvassing for Zoran tomorrow. If you are interested in canvassing in New York City, but have never done it before, and are interested in joining a group, email me. We can get together. Okay. Volunteers for people who are interested in volunteering for the Young Center need to be 21 years old, bilingual, and go through a background check, make a year commitment, and go through training. It's a tall order, but very worth it, very important. Do you have a financial advisor that you recommend? I live in the USA and plan to move to the EU, and your previous sponsor, financial advisor, said they weren't a good fit because I'll be moving. Well, if we are between the EU and America, and it depends on your situation. Will you send me an email and we can talk about that? It kind of depends on your individual situation. I'm at Chelsea@thefinancialdiet.com. My neck, my back, my human rights are under attack. Okay. Yes, queen. If I can ask another question, can we please get that list of women 50 plus that you follow? We posted it on social media. I'll have my colleague Alexa, who gathered it, send it back to me so that we can post it again. But yes, absolutely. My hair. It's so weird looking at a mirrored image of yourself, which I guess is the real image, but it's like, whatever. I'm just not going to have a good hair day. You know what? That's not why we're here. I always like to remind myself, Chelsea, we are not here for a fashion show. Okay. Tiny sign for tiny man. Okay. What is a fun thing to do once we reach $15,000? Not 14,000, 15,000. What is a fun thing to do? If anyone has an idea. Yes. Thank you, Jasmine. 200 Canadian dollars. Hell yes. Hell yes. No, the narrator thing is one of the few things I really won't talk about for safety reasons. DoorDash Taco Bell at 15,000. You know, as much as I love a fast food moment, I have to be honest that I don't love Taco Bell. It's not my favorite. I love fast food, and I do order fast food a decent amount, but yeah, I can't say I love a Taco Bell. I like Baja Blast, but I don't like the food. Oh, that's a good question to keep the chat zesty. What is everyone's favorite, not just fast food, but your favorite fast food item? Thank you, Jasmine. Okay. Give Mona chicken, donate more. I like the new glasses. Thank you, everyone. Sign idea, unpaid hater. Love that. The Domino's stuffed crust. I do love a Domino's. I must be honest. As much as we have great New York City pizza, sometimes you just want bad pizza, and nothing is better for good bad pizza than Domino's. Wendy's spicy chicken sandwich is an all-time great. I have to say Checkers fries, that may be a deep cut if you don't have a Checkers/Rallies near you, but Checkers fries are the best French fries in the fast food game by far. Jimmy John's veggie sandwich. What a shockingly healthy order. McDonald's chicken nuggets, all-time great. Falafel sandwich. Shake Shack's avocado chicken sandwich. Love Shake Shack. Okay, Chipotle burrito. Popeye's chicken sandwich, $5. Thank you, Selena. We are getting close to 14,000, which is almost 15,000, but I haven't decided what very exciting thing we should do for 15,000 because it's got to be something, but I don't know what. Taco Bell's cheesy fiesta potatoes, Checkers and Big Beef and Fries, cheesy gordita crunch, Domino's cheese bread, giveaway 1-month membership. Giving something away is a good idea. I'm trying to think of what could be a good giveaway. More tea spilling. I'm happy to answer any spicy gossip question or like internet question. Any of those questions are all free reign. Yeah, I could give away copies of my book. That's easy to do. I'm trying to think of what would be really exciting. Okay, a lock of Mona's hair. $20. Thank you so much. As a reminder, we are so close to 14,000, y'all. Come on. Get us over 14,000 so I can Take a breath. You'll visit our city for our book tour. 15,000. What is a good thing to do for 15,000? Elon or Trump, which is worse? Trump, for sure. More damage, I think. Let's first focus on getting us over $14,000 because, as a reminder, we are here raising money for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights, incredibly important organization. As many of you might know, my husband was forced to leave the country for 2 years, and we were lucky to be able to afford legal help, but most immigrants are not. And many of the immigrants who are stuck in the court system having to represent themselves and separated from their families are literal children. And many of them don't speak English. They don't know what's going on. They don't understand any of the questions. And the Young Center is the only nonprofit in this country that works to provide bilingual advocates for these children to help keep them company, to help provide a safe adult for them, because they're often separated from their families and detained for 200 plus days, which is just an absolutely sickening reality for our country. So we are raising $25,000 for them today. I've already been hanging out here for 4 hours. I will hang out for 4 more if need be. I will not stop until we've hit our goal. We are only $80 to $14,000. If you have a friend, if you have a parent, if you have anyone who would be interested in donating to this cause, who's been looking for something productive to do. They do some of the most essential work in this country for immigrants, and they are truly amazing people. We have Amy Jo in this chat from the organization itself, who is here to help answer questions, and just generally sort of keep the chat going and explain why this is such important work. Thank you, Anonymous, $5. We are so close to $14,000. I would love to get $14,000 going. Yes, she is back and here to answer questions. Mona could do one of those cute dog paintings, the ones with paint in a bag that the dog walks on. That is so cute. I've never even heard of that. I'm still thinking about what I want to do for 15,000. I'll come up with something. Okay. We are, how many people in this live stream? We are over 300 people in the live stream. There must be $80 between 300 people to get us over that $14,000 mark. Please. It would make me so happy to get over that mark. A portrait made by Mona. Sam I Am, my God, can we say thank you to Sam I Am? He has like single-handedly gotten us over. Thank you so much. You have gotten us over the hump so many times. Can we all get like a round of applause going for Sam I Am? Thank you so much. We got 50, we got 80. Thank you, Manola. Thank you, Tucker. Thank you, JM Joshres. We are now at 14,155. That was so amazing. Oh, they have 135 staff and more than 700 volunteers who speak more than 40 languages working on their team. Incredibly, incredibly important. Round of applause again. Mr. Sam I Am, thank you so much for getting us over the next hump so many times. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay. Edith Piaf or Marianne Faithfull? Edith Piaf. Okay, I'm trying to think of what. Yes, Sophia, tell him yes. Tell him yes. We need to be shaking down our husbands. We need to be shaking down our partners, our friends, our parents, everyone who has a pocket and would donate to something like this. We need to do it. Okay, I'm trying to think. For 15,000, I want to give something away, something with meaning, to one person in the chat.
Mona.
No, not Mona. I would never. You know what I'll do? I have a good idea. For $15,000, I will pick a random person from the chat and I will send them a little box with my top 5 favorite summer reads that I pick out from. I'll buy them from bookshops, so they're independent booksellers. So if you like summer romance, if you like good summer reads, I will pick out my 5 favorites of all time and mail them to a single person in this chat that I choose. Not a single person, but one person. You could be married. And yes, I will show Mona again. I will hashtag show Mona. But yeah, I'm trying to think of what my favorite romances would be to put in that little box, but I'll come up with something good. All right. You do not indeed have to be single. And yes, I will show Mona's feet. Thank you for hanging out in this chat, by the way, Beth. I assume this is a summer Friday at PG. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. Yes, Mona will get more cheese for $15,000. She will get more cheese and show feet. And I will send out my 5 favorite summer reads to one lucky winner that can be picked at random. How do I pick someone at random from the chat, Mark?
From a set of donations?
Yeah.
We could chat GPT it or like in the shell, I guess.
Don't use AI in this. We don't like ChatGPT in here. It's Summer Friday at Club Ramos Koskansky. Hell yeah. $20. Thank you. 20 euros, no less. Thank you so much. We're getting close to 15,000. It's coming. It is Mona's lucky day. We are here to raise money for immigrant children, and we are here to raise cheese for Mona. We work with kiddos from Central America who speak indigenous Mayan languages. I'm not even going to attempt to butcher those. I'm so sorry, but we recruited Dari and Pashto speakers to work with Afghan kids when Kabul fell. Amazing. I don't think I can see all of the likers. You know what I'll do is once we reach 15,000, I'll ask people to drop an emoji in the chat, and I'll pick a random person if they want to enter it, and I'll pick a random person from those emoji. And I'll do another giveaway at 20,000 and a last one at 25. I'll do the books because I think that'll be a fun little gift.
I feel like Sam deserves one gift anyway.
Oh, Sam already emailed me. I'm going to be sending him a separate thing. Every day is Mona's lucky day. Yes, Anonymous 1 and 2 battling it out with the battle of $20. You should do mini challenges or rewards. $10 gets a book recommendation, 5 gets a sliver. Yes. The poor girl is going to get gout though. A nose kiss with Mona we're getting Mona feet. We're getting cheese for Mona. We're getting a truffle kiss. In French, they call the dog's nose a truffle. So we always call it her truffle. $10 gets a book recommendation. I'm supportive of all of these. If you donate an amount and you want me to give you something particularly like a recommendation or answer a question as a reminder, I am always prioritizing those. Okay. And she has clean feet. She just got a shower yesterday. I managed to donate. Chelsea, could you tell us your favorite romance novel? I'm not generally a romance reader, but I really enjoyed the first book and have ordered the second. My favorite romance of all time is The Idea of You by Robin Lee. And she is actually the diva who gave me a blurb on the back of my new book. She is a delight in person as well. At 15K, you should have people donate $1 or more if they like and pick amongst those. Ooh, that is a good idea. Okay. Yeah, no, you're right, Leah. I think that is actually illegal. So we'll just have people put an emoji in and I'll have Mark pick someone at random from the emoji. Sorry, I'm just out here volunteering for you. Volunteering your time. Boop, boop, boop. Yes, it is. Although they changed the book significantly for the movie. Yes, Esteban, we're killing it. We will get to that $25,000 by hook or by crook. What am I reading right now? I'm almost finished with this romance I was reading at the pool yesterday called Set Piece. I don't love it, if I'm being honest. It's like a secret baby romance, which I did not know was a genre until this week. And then I accidentally picked one up that has the genre where like a woman had a kid by a dude and then never told him he had a kid. And then they end up reuniting. Apparently this is a common thing in romance, very much not geared toward me. So once we are at $15,000, I'm going to have people who want to enter an emoji in the chat, and then we'll pick one at random, and I will send them my 5 favorite summer reads to enjoy by, a body of water or on a porch this summer. Thank you so much. Anyone who is having to leave and keeping the stream open, you are helping more than I can possibly say. It is insanely, insanely helpful. My lunch isn't okay. Any thoughts on using the Secret Lives of Mormon Wives as a comment? I think it's valid as hell. I watch reality TV all the time. Entry-level romance book recommendation, anything by Kennedy Ryan. Not that it's not good, it's very good, but it's just like very accessible because it kind of crosses the border between romance and fiction. Ashby, thank you so much, $20. Recruited my partner to leave the stream open in the background. Yes, can we all, that would be incredibly helpful, is if everyone could send this stream to one other person. They don't have to donate, they don't have to participate, just leave it open in the background. It helps this stream so, so much, because raising $25,000 in a matter of hours is not an easy feat. So anything helps. Leaving the stream open helps. As a reminder, we also have Amy Jo here from the actual Young Center, who is here to answer questions about immigrant rights and our legal system, and also answer questions about what your donation is actually doing. Amy, if you could just refresh everyone in the chat with what you guys do, what their money is going toward. Ariella, $50. Thank you so much. This is insanely, insanely helpful. Okay, as a gay man, I know that there's a male preg romance genre, which is kind of interesting as it is. What the hell? There is just so much to learn about this world that we live in. Not easy at all. You're doing great. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Kate. A deep cut. Daddy Trump is my emperor, my king, oh my God, get out of here. Ugh. Drown this comment out. Who is your favorite cast member from Old School Roni? There is only one answer, I fear, and it is the Countess Luann de Lesseps. That's it. There's no other. Yeah, we've been on this stream for 4 hours and we've only had really good people for the most part, so let's not ruin that streak. Favorite romance tropes, enemies to lovers is the number one. Yeah, that's my number one. Where's your favorite coffee? I like 787 coffee here in New York. They do an amazing horchata coffee. I really like Kawa coffee. We have one in our neighborhood. It's really good. They do really good specialty lattes. I don't know. I don't know anything about Twilight. I have to be honest. The Young Center. Okay, this is a reminder from Amy, who works at the Young Center. The Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights is the only nonprofit providing independent, bilingual child advocates for unaccompanied and separated immigrant children in federal custody. Hugely, hugely important. Amy Jo, if you could tell like a story or two just from your work so people get a real sense of what you guys actually do, what their money is going to, I think it really, really helps. As a reminder, if you cannot afford to donate even $1, it does not matter. You can still be really helpful. Leave this stream open, send it to someone else and ask them to leave it open. Send it to someone else to donate, leave a comment. Anything you can do to help get this in front of more people algorithmically is still going to be extremely, extremely helpful. We are at 4 hours and we've already raised over $14,000. Huge, 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 huge. Let's keep it going. Okay. Yes, let's get some donations going. We've had a little bit of a quiet time on donations. And I want to make sure that we're keeping those up. And again, I'm happy to answer as many questions to hang out with you guys as long as it takes. But the more donations we can get, the better off we're doing. I will talk till midnight if I have to, but I'd really like to not have to talk until midnight. So any donation is really helpful. Send it to a friend. Mark should be sending it to his rich friends to make sure that they can donate so he can match another $1,000 and help us get there. Any little donation counts, guys. I'm losing it. And as a reminder, at $15,000, I'm going to be doing a little giveaway where people leave an emoji and we pick a winner to send my 5 favorite beach reads to. So please stay tuned for that. Okay. I've never read I used to read fan fiction when I was younger. Have you ever watched My Old Ass? No, I did not. Talking more about the Young Center. Do you have a favorite thriller? I do not know offhand. What is like a movie that constitutes a thriller? I feel like it's a poorly defined genre because like, is Gone Girl considered a thriller? Because I love that. Silence of the Lambs is another big one. The original Mission Impossible I love. I don't know. What's a thriller? Mark is laughing at me. Okay, let's get some donations. Get Julian in this chat. Julian has money.
Julian is an off-site for work or something.
It's 10 p.m. where he is. He can hop on for a second. Get your parents in here. We know their asses are awake. Get them to donate money. Okay. Yay! We got, oh my God, while I was yelling at my husband, we got another $100. Amazing. 3 anonymous divas taking us so close to 15,000. $10 from anonymous. Okay. What's the downside of living in New York City? I feel like media only covers the glamour and the rats. A downside is expensive. It's expensive as shit. Lack of outdoor space, although I live in a very green area, so I am very grateful for that. What are your favorite books about injustices? I don't know. My favorite books about injustices. Do you mean like nonfiction or like a fiction novel about an injustice? Specify. I have not seen The Materialist. No. How did you like Portillo's? I love Portillo's. It is my greatest joy, my first love. I love Portillo's more than I can possibly say. Just want to say you've been such a great influence for me. Oh, thank you. Nerdfighteria. Hello. Can you hear the helicopter blades? We don't tolerate anti-American streams like this. Sick. What? Is this person being sarcastic? I feel like this is ironic. Okay. Here's a Young Center story from May. A teen was referred to us 6 days before his asylum hearing because his attorney was let go when the government cut funding for legal services. So one of our social workers took on the case. This is what you are donating to when you donate to the Young Center. Let's get to $15,000 so I can do the giveaway. I really want to do the giveaway. I don't know if I can get credit for it, but of course I'll ask because I don't think they can necessarily track which ones are coming from us. Amy Jo, are you able to track which of the direct donations are coming from our chat? Probably not. I think the only one you can surely track are the ones that are in here. Okay. A Young Center story. Our social worker child advocate pulled 2 all-nighters and worked through the weekend to become an expert in kiddos' home country conditions/dangers, accompanied him to an asylum hearing. Yes, drown out any negative comments. I started reading fanfic at 32. Thank you, Pedro Tumblr. Lol. Okay. Okay, we're getting closer and closer to 15,000. Okay, Young Center story. The teen had stopped coming out of his room at the detention facility, stopped eating his meals because he was so afraid of being sent back home to danger. My gosh. All right, we gotta get rid of this little troll here. Give me 1 second. Enough of you. Be gone, I say. Be gone. Goodbye. Yay. Okay. I love that living in NYC, but it's so expensive. I'm trying so hard to make it work so I can stay. That's real. Yes, nonfiction about injustice. I love Naomi Klein. I recently read The Message by Ta-Nehisi Coates. I really enjoyed that. I'm drawing a blank. I have to look at my... Reckless Endangerment was good. Yeah. Well, There is Power in a Union, all-time classic. Yeah, those books I like a lot. You ever get the NYC accent? No, I wish I did. It's so chic. Yes, the chat is so positive. The Color of Money is a good book about redlining. Oh yes, The Color of Money is great. Another anonymous donation. Amazing. Anya has donated 50. What is PLN? Does anyone know what currency that is? Yeah, so they won't be able to track everyone who's donating through their website unless they leave a comment to that effect.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's Poland, I think.
What?
Yeah, it's the Polish currency.
Oh, it's Polish. Okay. Hola, Chelsea. I'm Mexican and love your YouTube channel. Saludos. Hello, Olivia. Hola. ¿Qué tal? Yeah, it's Polish. Okay, thoughts on what people can do when they're finding themselves not politically aligned with their partner. Can you leave them? Is that an option? Okay. Yes, as a reminder, no one's asked me any yet, but I am taking questions in English, French, and Spanish. So, you know, always feel free. Eleanor Roosevelt or Jackie Kennedy? Can't say I'm an expert in either, but I guess Eleanor Roosevelt. I don't know. Yay, $122. All of these anonymous donations are crazy. We are so close to $15,000. And as a reminder, at $15,000, you are getting Mona feet. Mona's getting cheese. You're getting a giveaway of my favorite summer reads. We love to see it. Okay. What's your favorite Roni moment? Mine is, oh, my dad's in the chat. Oh my God, everyone, my dad is in the chat. Mine is, I cooked, I decorated, I made it nice. My favorite Roni moment, probably, what's my favorite Roni moment? Probably this season, what's the same season, it's where, it's, please tell me it's not about Tom. It's about Tom. That's probably the all-time, like, that was the scene in Roni where I was like literally standing on the couch, like hooting and hollering like I was a sports fan. Does anyone else, do we have other Real Housewives fans in this chat? We should talk about our favorite Real Housewives moment because I'm a super fan. So, okay, ¿dónde está Mona? Ella está en la habitación con Mark, pero ella va a venir con $15,000. Okay. ¿Cuál es tu comida latina favorita? Depende del país, pero creo que va a ser la comida mexicana y específicamente la comida de Oaxaca, como mole y cosas así. ¿Tiene usted opiniones sobre la ropa? La ropa en general, como la ropa como concepto, no sé. ¿Vale más comprar cosas usadas? ¿Dicen usadas? Que comprar fast fashion, diría esto. Intento en general de no comprar tanta ropa, porque creo que ya tenemos además, ya tenemos demasiado. Y además es una industria horrible para la tierra. Entonces, cuando puedo, voy a buscar en tiendas de thrift. ¿Cómo se dice thrift stores? Es una palabra que no conozco. Y también tengo que decir que aún si estoy aprendiendo el español, no tengo el nivel como en francés, donde puedo expresarme perfectamente. Entonces, voy a intentar de responder de manera fluida, pero no va a ser perfecto. Entonces, disculpe, pero bueno, pueden preguntarme lo que quieran. We are so freaking close to 15,000. You guys, we're going to see Mona feet. We're going to see Mona eat cheese. We're going to do a little giveaway. We got to get over 15,000, y'all. We got to get over 15,000. Oh, come on, y'all. Come on. 15,000. I know we can do it. We're so close. This is such important work. These little kids are in the courtrooms by themselves. All children are innocent. Not Sam, I am. You already said you were leaving. This is like the daddy Warbucks of this chat. I cannot believe how amazing Mr. Sam I am is. We only have 10,000 left. That's practically nothing. That's practically zero. And no, I'm staying on this chat until we hit 25,000. I'm committed. We're all committed. Usadas. Okay, I was saying the right word. Oaxaca. Okay, blah, blah, blah. Hi, Chelsea's dad. De segunda mano. Okay, para ti que es más fácil. Okay, I'm going to answer more Spanish questions and French questions if anyone has them shortly. But first, we got to do our giveaway. We got to get Mona. We got to see her feet. Give me that dog. Oh, sweet. We got to see feet. We got to eat cheese. We got to raise money. All right. Prepare yourselves, because this is some of the most precious cargo. Juntos podemos. Exactly. All right. Mona feet in the chat. Oh my gosh. You're getting the feet for free. Normally you have to pay for these. Okay. And then we're also getting cheese. Yes. We're going to keep some on hand, though, in case we need some more. Is that so yummy? Everyone's so happy to see you, sweetie. You're bringing such good vibes to the fundraiser. We love to see it. Hi. Okay. Amazing. We got the beans. Okay. So now we're going to do a little giveaway because we reached $15,000, and we'll do another one at $20,000. If you are interested in entering for me to send you a box with my 5 favorite summer reads in them, just drop the book emoji. Drop the book emoji now. The book emoji. The emoji that's like a stack of, well, any book emoji will do. You'll figure it out. You're a smart man. So many people.
Yeah.
And you can only enter once, so don't enter more than once. Good luck, Mark, they say. Not someone typed book. That's too funny. Ah.
How do we keep this running?
You guys, my little sister just joined and wants to see Mona. Well, the little sister, hey, get your little tush back here. Come here. You're very important to this whole process. Okay, we've got a lot of people who've entered to win the box of books. So here's our girl. She says, hello, everyone. You're donating to such an important cause. Amy Jo, I know you're so sick of it, but if you could tell people a little bit more again about what you do and why this organization is so important to donate to right now, that would be truly amazing for our audience, our live stream community. Hi, sweetie. You a little confused? I understand. Mona es toda una celebridad. Exactamente. Okay, so now I have time. Mark's gonna select a winner from our first giveaway. So hang out in the chat if you would like to. If you would like to join the chat, people are adding people. I love Kyle Kolinsky and Crystal Ball. I would love for them to join. That would be amazing. I actually don't know how to accept people in a chat. That is like in a live stream. That is like truly something I have never done before. So I hope if they asked to join, I would be able to accept it. Okay. YC teams are now particularly worried that ICE will try to arrest some of the post-release kiddos who come to court for their hearings. So everything is extra stressful right now. Exactly. So this is an incredibly important organization. If you're just joining, we are here to raise money for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. Many, if not most, of the people who are in immigration court are not able to afford legal representation. We do not grant it to people the way we do in the criminal justice system. And many of the people who are stuck in court having to be alone and representing themselves are literal children. They're separated from their families. They're often detained for hundreds of days at a time. They often don't speak the language. And the Young Center is the only nonprofit in the country who provides bilingual child advocates to these kids so that they have someone who can help take care of them while they're stuck in this just absolutely horrendous system. And all of this money being raised is going to them to help them and their team of over 700 volunteers who speak over 40 languages to help these children. Okay, I've given my spiel. Now we got to get to $16,000. I believe we can do it. We still got another $1,000 waiting to drop from my husband. I have some people in my chat who are telling me they're trying to donate and can't. Is anyone having trouble donating? I wonder what's going on. Okay. Child size handcuffs are indeed evil. Okay. Oh, and as a reminder, I am answering questions in English, French, and Spanish. So English, French, and Spanish questions are welcome. Quand est-ce que tu viens à Paris pour ton livre? Bon, bah, en fait, c'est triste, mais ce coup-ci, je vais pas pouvoir faire un événement à Paris. J'aurai pas le temps. En fait, j'ai pas mal de trucs à faire à Paris. Donc, ce coup-ci, je pense que je vais juste voir la famille et quelques amis. Et puis, je dois tourner, en fait, à la base, je viens à Paris parce que j'ai quelques tournages que je dois faire, que je peux pas faire depuis le sud de la France. Mais j'hésitais à faire genre un petit meet-up parce que j'ai quand même pas mal de lecteurs à Paris. Donc, je vais voir. Si ça a lieu, ça va être la semaine du 8 juillet. Mais je pense pas pouvoir le faire la prochaine fois. Ça me rend assez triste parce que l'événement la dernière fois à Paris, c'était super cool. On verra. Quel est ton film français préféré? J'aime beaucoup le cinéma français, donc j'en ai beaucoup. I'll answer this question in English so people can write this down. My favorite French films off the top of my head are A Happy Event, which is about postpartum depression. The Bright Days Ahead, which is about an older woman, younger man romance. House of Tolerance, which is about a brothel in turn of the 20th century Paris. Can you think of any other French movies I really like, Mark?
I was doing the lottery, I'm sorry.
Oh, Mark's finding the winner of the lottery, so he's not able. Okay, we got another donation for our $5, but donations have slowed. I'm talking with a friend right now who's trying to donate, so I'm going to connect with her. Let me give you guys a second here while I text her because she's trying to donate a significant amount.
Are you ready? Okay. J'ai le gagnant.
Oh, Mark has a winner of the giveaway. He's going to give it now. He's giving us a giveaway winner. Oh my gosh, Selena A. Hell yeah. You won. So Selena, in order to get your box of books, you're going to just email me, chelsea@thefinancialdiet.com, and I will mail the books out to you through bookshop.org. Yay, Selena! Yay! Okay. All right, let's keep it going. I have some questions up here that I need to get to. We got cute little emojis. The Young Center recruits and trains bilingual volunteers across the U.S. who commit to visiting a child in detention weekly for up to a year. Volunteers and staff also accompany kiddos to court and asylum hearings. Very important. I couldn't donate in the stream because my credit card considers YouTube not safe. Donated directly now via PayPal. Amazing. I found my Spanish language tutor on Instagram. Thank you for writing out my my French film pics. We got another $20. Thank you so much, Anonymous. $20 again. Thank you, Anonymous. Okay, how did you get into poker? My parents like playing poker, so they used to have poker parties at our house pretty frequently, and I would learn as a little kid. Did you have any success cooking Persian food? I'll be completely honest. I have not cooked almost anything since I've been on book tour, but now I'm like back and settled, so I'm going to be cooking again. Anonymous, $25. Thank you so much. $20. Thank you. I love poker, but never get to play. You should play online. That's a good way to lose a lot of money. Go on Z-Way. I would love to. I don't think she'd have me though. I'm not famous enough. And rightfully so. All the donations I've been doing over time, I'm surprised my bank hasn't stopped payment going through. Just remembered you totally sneaked up on me with that Bituation Room episode you appeared in. Oh yeah, totally. That was fun. Any fun or not so fun yacht club stories you have not told? I think I've told them all, honestly. But I'm trying to think of like a good yacht club story. I have a really not safe for work one that comes to mind. If you, by the way, anyone who has to leave, if it's at all possible for you to leave the stream up, that helps immensely. If not, no worries. Thank you for joining. If you can ask someone else to join as you leave, that's amazing. Just keep it going however you can, but thank you for being here, chatting, commenting, liking. Yes, thank you. Thank you so much, Selena. That was truly amazing that you did that. We raised $4,000 for donations, and that money will be coming in a little bit later in the summer, and it's already been committed to our charities. So that's super helpful. My goal is over the year with my 2 book tours to raise $100,000. We'll see if that's possible. But we're getting there. I mean, with today's fundraiser, we should already be at like $40,000. So, you know, fingers crossed, fingers crossed. So my not safe for work yacht club story, and Sam, I will answer any question you have because I truly could not be more grateful to you getting us over so many different humps. But often the yacht club members would ask us for recommendations for hiring adult entertainment to come on their yachts. And they would sometimes ask us for extremely specific recommendations for what they wanted these adult entertainers to look like, and the often illegal things that they wanted them to do on the boat. And I will just keep it there. But that was a very frequent occurrence. Okay. Beans. I don't know why we're saying beans. Okay. Sending all the good vibes. Oh yes, beans, spilling them. Okay. I have to leave it so late in France. Thank you so much for joining from France. I know it is really late in France, but thank you so much for joining. And it was when I worked in Annapolis. I will come to Connecticut. I love Connecticut. We've been over 290. Yeah, we've been like over 300 people in the chat the entire time, which is incredibly, incredibly helpful. Noemi, thank you, thank you, thank you. I believe it too, Amy Jo. I believe it too. Okay. Do you have any favorite restaurants in New Orleans? I mean, I'm going to go really, really cliche here and say Molly's Rise and Shine. I've just loved it every single time I've been there. Okay, let me get, okay. Thai Hay in New Orleans was the best Thai food I've ever had in my life. What's up?
She wants to go out.
Well, you can bring her out. But you got to airlift her over here so they can see her again.
1 second. Yes. Oh, you get to go out.
She wants to go out. Okay. What are your favorite words to say in each language you know? My favorite word in English is contemptible.
Exquisite.
Exquisite. I use the word exquisite too much. Anyone who's Mark calling me out. Anytime I use the word exquisite way too much in books, for sure. But I love the word contemptible. Risible. Those words I find so satisfying. What else do I like? In French, what? Mark, do I like any words in French? I feel like I don't have any that I love.
I like gourmandise because there's no obvious English translation.
Mark likes gourmandise. People are saying pamplemousse in the chat.
That's a good one.
I also like quand même because it's such a nonsense word that serves so many purposes. I like that. In Spanish, what do I like? In Spanish, ojalá. Ojalá. Which I always wonder with ojalá, does it come from when the Spaniards were conquered by the North Africans? Does it come from Arabic? Because a lot of Spanish words come from Arabic. And every time I hear someone saying ojalá, it sounds like inshallah or mashallah or like one of those words. Can someone who's like a linguistics girly explain that to me? Because ojalá is, oh my God, wait. Es una palabra árabe. Oh my gosh. I literally came at that independently. That is so funny. Wow. That is so funny. Nunca sabía esto. Eso. Yo tampoco. But it's funny because I have a couple good friends that are Arabic speakers / Muslim, and they're always dropping the inshallahs, the mashallahs, the bismillahs, the astaghfirullahs, all of those. And it's really, I have to say, those are very, very good words to be able to drop. They just communicate so much meaning. And I fear that in English, we just don't have anything nearly as good as all of the various Allah-isms. I'm very jealous of that. Taryn, thank you so much, $150. And we also have Anonymous giving us $20. We are going to get up to $16,000 very soon. I might one day be able to sleep. Okay. Yes, Jasmine. As I often quote my boy Pete Campbell, I arrived at it independently. Okay. Almohada, alfombra. También son árabes. Yes, that makes a lot of sense. I mean, a lot of English words too, like algebra. I know there's a lot more than that, but my brain is melting out of my ears, so I simply don't know what other ones there are. Sophia just heard, my parents' dog just heard Mona bark and started barking, then heard you say she has to go out and rent our front door. BFFs. My dog and my parents' dog are BFFs. Chelsea, do you listen to Turnstile? I have no idea what that is. Is that a band? Si es una palabra árabe importada. Any European bookstores? Not this time, but hopefully next time. Thank you, Taryn and Anonymous. Also the Spanish word sepa, which means I don't know, or who knows, it's from French. Holly, I am going to be here until we hit $25,000 by hook or by crook. Invite Jan to the party. Invite freaking anyone you know who might have $1 to spare. Invite them because we are getting to $25,000 today. We have someone in this chat from the actual organization, Amy Jo. Anonymous, $100. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Taryn. This really is so wonderful to have so many people. Jan just donated. Hell yes. So many people saying things. No sabía de sepa. Yeah, I have to say, sepa is like, I don't remember what the name of the tense is, but it's like, it's not the conditional, right? It's like, whatever it's like, soy versus sea and like that kind of conjunction. I don't know what it's called. Subjective? Is it the subjective? But it's also when you're doing like a command or it comes after the word K. It also exists in French and I can't, it's subjunctive. Okay. I thought so. Anyway, that really trips me up in Spanish because there's just so many words to know that are unique. We're getting an influx of donations and I don't know why, but we got 100, all of these anonymous. 20, 100, 50, 150. Okay. Got any French band recs? Used to listen many, many years ago to a French singer-songwriter named Axel Red, I think. What genre? I could give you many, but it depends on the genre. All the Matt Pokora, that's a name I haven't heard in many, many, many years. That is hilarious. Turnstile is a band from Baltimore that's making hardcore mainstream, but whether they're still hardcore is a contentious topic. Well, as a Maryland girl, I must support any Baltimoreans, but yeah, I don't know them. Charm City. Diana, thank you so much. $25. Any more? As I said, I'm here answering questions all day, all night in English, in French, in Spanish. We are here raising money for immigrant children's rights because many, if not most, of the people who are stuck in our immigration court system cannot afford legal representation. And many of the people who are having to represent themselves in the court system are literal children. And they often have absolutely no one. They don't speak English. And, essentially they're just left to their own devices. Our friend Amy Jo, who works at the center, has been sharing stories. She was, recently they had a toddler that they're an advocate for who was in court. The judge asked that toddler, do you understand your rights? And the toddler just held up his stuffed animal because he didn't know what they were saying. And that's the kind of stuff that we're dealing with in our immigration court system every day. And it's gotten much, much worse under the Trump administration. We have the average detainment period has gone from 35 days to over 200 days. These children, again, are separated from their families. We need to get them advocates. There's no one to help them in many cases. And they are the only nonprofit currently working in the country to pair advocates, bilingual advocates, with these children who are stuck by themselves. They have over 700 volunteers. They speak over 40 languages, primarily Spanish, obviously, but they speak many, many languages. They recently had onboarded many Dari and Pashto speakers when Kabul fell. This is incredibly, incredibly important work. Please, if you can afford even $1, it's very helpful. If not, stick around in the chat, leave the fundraiser open, leave a comment, leave a like, share this with your social media, share this with your wealthy friends, share this with your friend who can spare $1. Share it with your boomer parents who are hoarding all of that real estate wealth. Share it with everyone, okay? $20, thank you so much. $25, thank you. And as a reminder, any comments, the algorithm doesn't know if you're commenting about immigrant children's rights or if you're commenting about ice cream. So any comments are welcome. We are getting very close to $16,000. And as a reminder, we're going to be doing another giveaway of my favorite beach reads. I'm going to give away 5 of my favorite beach reads as a giveaway when we reach $20,000. Then I'm going to do something really special for $25,000. But I don't know what it is yet. And I will also order myself a very, very delicious takeout dinner. I really hope that we end before like 9 p.m. so that I can eat a decent dinner because I have to get up and canvas tomorrow. So anyway, yes, the more we can spread the word, get people into this chat, the better. I know it's a Friday. I know we're all looking forward to heading out for the weekend, but stopping by really, really, really helps. Okay. Did you finish mending your pants? I sure did. Oh, I hope you feel better, Valentino, and thank you for your donation. We have yet to hear from my cousin's husband whose house was raided in Chicago. I'm so sorry about that. Okay, we got another 2 $5 donations. Thank you so much. These all help enormously. We're talking about anything we want to. We can talk about our favorite ice cream, but we can also talk about what's happening with the immigrant children in our country. Amy Jo is here to answer your questions about the organization or about immigrant rights generally in this country. Do I have any house renovation projects planned? Yes, I'm going to redo my guest room this fall. Commenting for Reach. Thank you. Thank you. It blows my mind that ICE is dealing with civil matters when the police won't, because being in the US without appropriate authorization is a civil matter. Okay. We're now getting some people's favorite Real Housewives of Women's, Shannon and Tamara in their streaking costumes at the 70s party. An all-time great. I love OC. I know it's not everyone's favorite necessarily, but I really love the Real Housewives of OC. It's one of my favorites. Thank you so much, Jordan. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Écoutrement. Écoutrement. Am I crazy that I'm not recognizing that word? Il y a des Français dans le chat qui peuvent dire ce que ça veut dire écoutrement. J'imagine que ça s'écrit pas comme ça, mais ça me dit rien. Peut-être que je me trompe, mais ça me dit rien, écoutrement. I don't know. We are a small leftist online news site in Hungary. Do you have any advice for building a stronger crowdfunding base? I really don't, other than to say just like interact a lot with your community and try to, keep them engaged and be engaged with them. Yeah, that would be my number one. You're doing the work and that's what matters. Thank you for being on the front lines. Absolutely. My favorite English word is probably epitome. They get school in detention, which is a repeating 8-week course of generic. Oh my gosh, they're not even in school. In real school. Do you watch 90 Day? I don't usually because it really triggers me as someone who has been through so many like immigration related traumas with my husband. Like being forcibly separated for 2 years was so awful. And to see what often might be sham marriages is for visas is not my favorite thing to watch. Also the power dynamics on a lot of the 90 Day couples really give me the ick. People who can't really afford to advocate for themselves or, say no. Like a lot of times it'll be finding, husbands or wives in, Southeast Asia or Sub-Saharan Africa or, war-torn countries that, the desperation that it's preying upon. The whole concept is bad, in my opinion. The only one I kind of like on there is Sarper. I can't remember his wife's name, but I see clips of them on TikTok and they make me lol. And I actually do believe they're in love. Okay. We are facing far-right craziness here in Argentina and people are starting to fight back. Don't lose hope. Oh yeah. We haven't asked in a while. So who is going to the No Kings rally tomorrow? If so, give a little shout out in the chat. Yes, you know what? At 25,000, I will give away a mentorship session on the topic of the winner's choosing. Either it can be about personal finance, it can be about business building, it can be about hosting and entertaining, it can be about home decor. That's what I'll do is I'll give away mentorship at 25. They did invent algebra, indeed. The Arabs invented a lot of things, and they also gave us a lot of words. People are asking about volunteering. We have stalled out at $15,698. If we can get a little bit more going in the chat. Again, I understand that a lot of people who are in the chat have already donated, but if you can get us to a friend or a parent or someone else who has not yet donated but would like to, or you think would be open to it, this is one area where you can give your money and it really goes very, very far. And yeah, what they're doing is incredibly important. Thank you, Anonymous. So anyone you can send it to, yes, we're almost at 5 p.m., which means hopefully people will be able to jump on post work. Mark will obviously continue harassing his friends. We need to get to that 1,000 so we can match. Breathe down their necks, Mark. I know a lot of them, and they are immigrants. Where's Sergey in all of this? Yes, we got another $50. Thank you so much. Okay, Okay. All right, yes, solidarity, if you have to leave, thank you so much for joining. If you can leave the chat open, amazing. If you can leave a comment before you go, that really helps. Liking the post helps. Okay. I don't know that YouTuber. We are getting very dangerously close to 16,000 though, which is extremely hopeful. Mark?
Yeah.
Did you just join why'd you just open the door?
No.
Oh.
I'm just going back to the laptop.
Oh, okay. False alarm. Come on, Sergey. Yes. Beth says anyone who Mark knows that owns a Patagonia vest should be in here right now. I agree. Arc'teryx too. Anyone of your friends who's ever worn an Arc'teryx vest over a gingham shirt should be in this chat right now. Thank you again, Taryn. Anonymous, $50. We're getting so close to 16,000. I know that we're all on a budget, and I know that we often talk about being on a budget, but let's get it going. Okay. You're funny, Poison Ivy. It's very true. Listen, sometimes you just have to call them out by name. You have no choice. I worked for Penn Holygons back when they made the Brighton Pavilion. I'd love to know if there's a story. What? I have to be totally honest. I don't know. I don't understand that question. I really don't. Who donated $250? Is that one of your friends, Mark?
Let me check. I don't know.
Hell yes, anonymous. We are well over $16,000 now. We are keeping it going. I've never felt more hopeful. $20, $5. See, donating is contagious, guys. That's what is important to remember. We donate, and listen, I know who has rich. Justin, let's go, Justin. Everyone say thanks, Justin. Helping immigrant children. Hell yes. Yes. Yeah, let's call your rich French friends, wake them up. Where's Julian in all of this? Yes. Now, to be fair, Sergey may have already donated. We don't know. Get Charlie on the horn. What the hell? I'm looking through my contacts. I'm emailing some people. $20. Hell yeah. Did I freeze? Okay, I'm back. All right, let me. Some of my friends are saying they donated but didn't know how to write their name. Okay. We got $20, $20. Okay, $20. Amazing. We are getting up there. If we get to $17,000, yes, Mona will get another snack. What do you want this time, sweetie? You know, you like those little cheese crackers. We'll give her a cheese cracker. Okay. Teen Titans. What the hell is Teen Titans? I want to say your TFD work has been wonderful and life-changing as I am in my 30s. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Diva. Okay. Oh, yes. I got that from a thrift store, PK. Yes, everyone gets cheese crackers at $17,000. Thank you, Sarah. Sarah, welcome back. Sarah, well, we have two Sarahs. One is Sarah that just donated $20. Thank you. And then Sarah Lynn Bowen. Yes, you left and you came back, and we are still going, and we are at $16,000. And we're not stopping. We are doing this fundraiser. We are donating this money. Rosie, $20. Thank you. Thank you. I will indeed be switching to wine at $20,000 because I can't keep drinking coffee or I'll never sleep. And I could definitely do with a glass of wine. Crazy. Being in this chat makes me want to write a piece for TFD again. Hell yeah, go for it. We'd love to have you. You know you're always welcome back. Any tips on how to get started doing consulting work? I don't even know how to grow a network of people who might want to hire me. You know, I have some friends who've been going through that, who've been starting consultancies. Mark, can you give advice as someone who's branched out into consulting on your own? Please.
I mean, I did, but I only did because people approached me, and the free work turned too much. And so I said, hey, why don't we make this official? And eventually they told more people didn't set out to do this. It just kind of started by me helping people and then wanting more than I was willing to do for 3 hours.
How do you find consulting clients?
In my case, introductions by founders and VCs, which...
All right, Mark's not giving good answers. I'm lagging. Oh no. Okay. All right. We have someone here who says it's 11 p.m. in Vienna and I'm not going to bed until 20,000. I agree. And I will also not be going to bed until 25,000. I'm going to get hella takeout. I'm going to watch a great rom-com. You'd be surprised who might want to work with you. Oh yes, Roxanne, do you have any tips as someone who's been finding consulting clients in your work? She works in the government nonprofit space, so she might be a better person to help provide some advice. This is my friend Roxanne. Fun fact, she's one of the 2 women that my most recent novel is dedicated to, because she is that bitch. Gotta open it up. How am I this bad at turning a page? Roxanne. You love to see it. Okay. All right, we're at a little bit of a stall with donations, but I believe we can pick this back up now that people are getting off of work. We're now at 320 people in the chat, which is great. Hello. And we're going to be doing another giveaway at 20,000. Don't forget a mukbang. Oh my gosh. I have to say, the idea of eating food on camera gives me extreme anxiety. That does not sound appealing to me at all. I think it kind of comes as you write the book and as you read the book. At least it does to me anyway. Amy Jo, who we have here from the organization, if you could give us just a quick refresher on what you do, what the organization does, so people know where their money is going to, because we are definitely still trying to get these donations up. I will not rest until we hit our $25,000 goal. But I think it's really helpful for people to understand where this money is going. We are at 5 hours now of live streaming. So, you know, those of us watching at work, smiley face. I set a big goal with 25,000, but I'm no quitter. That's one thing about me, is I am no quitter. Okay. The Young Center is the only nonprofit providing independent bilingual child advocates to unaccompanied and separated immigrant children in federal custody who are facing deportation alone. Yes, we're raising $3,000 an hour, which is amazing, but we can do better. We can do better. What was your language learning process? Tutors, podcasts, watching TV with subtitles, and immersing myself. Those are the big ones. And that's why Spanish is such a great language to learn, because there are so many opportunities to immerse yourself in the United States of America. Can we get Hank Green? I could probably text him. Hank, let me text him. AOC does famously follow
Oh, you're frozen.
I am?
No, you're back. You just signed it. Oh, you're on mute, no?
No.
Well,
Okay, texted. We'll see. I've been texting everyone with a platform, so yeah, I was just texting. Sorry about that. Yes. Okay. Well, of course, Hank Green used to own the Financial Diets YouTube channel, so we definitely can text. Okay, $20. $50. Amazing. Okay, we're getting back into the donation flow. Okay, no, I was not frozen. I was just texting. I've been like texting, hitting everyone up that I know. $20. Thank you so much. This is incredibly, incredibly exciting. We are here to raise 250,000. I would love that, but it's not it's not possible in one day. $20. Okay, sorry if you've already shared this, but I would find it in yeah, so basically in March of 2020, I was on a book tour in Canada. I was in Vancouver, and my husband called me or texted me and was like, "Do you have a minute to talk?" And I just like kind of knew something was off, but I didn't know what it was. And the next day we had a phone call, and he was like, basically, I have 72 hours to leave the country. And that was like the week that the borders were shutting due to COVID. It was like back when we were calling it coronavirus. So I flew home from $20. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you, Anonymous. I flew home that same day, crossed the border, and essentially got home. And I think from that point, he had 24 hours before he had to leave the country. And then, so for the first several months of lockdown, we were totally separated. The borders were closed. We didn't know when we would be able to see each other again. And then over the course of the next 2 years, we just went back and forth, seeing each other as we could as tourists, and just did our best. But it was extremely scary. And then in 2022, finally, he got his green card and was able to come home permanently. But as I have said many times throughout this chat, we were only able to do this because we, had the money to pay for lawyers who helped us navigate this system. Thank you, Sam I Am, and thank you again for everything you've done. You've raised so much money, and you've just you've been such an amazing presence in this chat. Yes, I will definitely do that. I'll give you one. You know what? I'll give you one for free. That will be your thank you for everything. Is I'll also do a consult, like a mentorship thing for you for whatever you want. I'll email you back. Thank you again so much for everything you've done. But all of that is to say, we were able to access legal help when we needed it, but most immigrants do not, and they are just they're navigating this system completely by themselves, which is devastating and terrifying. And so, anything that we can do to help give these resources to people who need them, especially these little children who have no one to help them and are separated from their families, is enormous. Thank you, Anonymous, $50. Sorry, 1 second. Okay, another $50. Thank you. He landed in France on March 20th, which was day one of the lockdown, and the streets were empty. I had missed the news because I was busy getting kicked out. It was eerie. Poor Mark. Thank goodness I had my girl Mona with me. Otherwise, I would have lost it completely. That's my girl. Mona.
I think she's back in the oh, she's coming to you.
People want to see you again. She's getting used to it. She knows she's getting called over again. She's been beckoned. Okay, our French friend is coming. He better have deep pockets for this. Okay. Hi, Mona. Mona's back. Mona, you've been so helpful for this endeavor. The real star. Mona's origin story. We found her in a backyard in Queens. No, her mom got pregnant in a backyard in Queens, and we found her on Facebook.
The mom had health issues. They were trying to pay for healthcare.
Yeah. Yeah. Just a little bastard from Queens, many such cases. Yeah, so to donate to donate, just right under the video, there's a button that says donate. Thank you so much. $20. We're getting up there. Her ears were so swishy. Mwah, mwah, mwah. 3 little nose kisses for Mona. She is Havanese, Maltese, and Pomeranian. Just finished with my last patient, $16,000 sleigh. I agree. It's a major sleigh. 17,000 would be even more of a sleigh. We would love that. Mark is still waiting to drop his 1,000 once his friends do. So we got to yell at them. We got to shake those branches.
Yeah, 600.
They're at 600. Okay.
Shots at 17K, says Roxanne.
A lot of people are tagging me, so I'm responding to people. We got to get more people in this chat. $20. Thank you. Shots at 17,000. Girl, don't I know it? I'm like, 20K, I'm switching from coffee to wine. That's for damn sure. I might do the thing where I cut up some serrano peppers to put in a glass of rosé, because I've seen people do that on TikTok and it looks good. Brian Lopez has donated, has joined the chat. Is there? That's so funny. Hi, Brian is Roxanne's husband. Welcome, welcome. $50 from Anonymous. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I am so excited to get to $17,000. $10. And you know what? I believe that we will get to $20,000 soon. So I'm going to put some rosé on ice so that it's ready for when we get to $20,000 and we can ride out the end as a group. This is what we're going to crack open at 20. Woohoo. I'm also going to have a snack because I haven't eaten since late breakfast. $1,000? Holy shit. Holy shit. Who is Ashley Reinhardt? Hello. Hello, Queen. What? Who are you? Reveal yourself. Who are you? What is your lore? Ashley. $100. Oh my gosh. $50. Holy shit. I know, no kidding. Oh my God. Who are you, Ashley? Tell the people who you are. Reveal yourself. Also, for my Trader Joe's warriors, if you've never had this, it is so good. Go run, don't walk to your Trader Joe's and get this.
She says trying to get you that rosé.
Trying to get you that rosé is such a diva response, I must say. She is that. Well, her and Mark are both tied at 1,000, but we don't give men awards in this house. So Ashley wins. How many? How much have your friends donated, Mark?
A lot of them are anonymous, so I actually don't know how much.
Julian, welcome. Our dear friend, Mark's best friend, Julian. Welcome to the chat. $50. We could go a little higher. Hello, Julian. We have some people in here who know Julian. Qu'est-ce qu'il y a?
Il doit bien lui rester 1% de batterie sur le téléphone.
Ah, comme d'hab. Amazing. Love you guys. Almost 18,000, y'all. Thank you so much. Howdy, howdy. This is crazy. We're all still in recovery from that insanely generous donation. We speak both, but mostly English. Yeah. Mark doing a little crowd work in the chat. Julian, who we love like a brother, Mark's best friend. One thing about him, his phone is never charged, never ever. You're so sweet. You're so sweet, Shelby. Yes, requesting my books at libraries is incredibly helpful. Julian once famously, when we were going to New Orleans together, because he's in France, he came to our place in New York first. And then we flew from LaGuardia to New Orleans. And we get to the airport. This is the zero battery friend. $5, $50. Thank you, Anonymous. We get to the airport and he just is like, oh, I don't have a plane ticket. Just straight up never bought a ticket. And as a result, I had to buy one the minute of at the ticket counter and spent like $1,000, like $1,200, right?
I don't remember.
A truly insane amount of money for a plane ticket that should have been like $200.
I mean, the other part was like, hey, do you have my ticket? And I was like, what?
It was, yeah, he just like, he's one of those people that just lives on the edge. Okay. Yeah, he really does live a carefree life. We're really, yeah, this has turned into a roast of our friend who like came in to donate money. Yes.
11 p.m. for me too.
And it's 11 p.m., but you know what? He's still getting roasted. Okay, so we have also in the chat, what was I going to say? I can't remember. It'll come back to me. He's the Kieran Culkin of the friendship. $25. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Let's do a little recap. Amy Jo, are we still in the chat? He is. He's a good board game. He really mixes it up. He's good to be playing the evil side. Okay, Amy. So as a reminder, we have Amy Jo here. She works at the organization that we are all raising money for. And she's here to answer any questions. But long story short, we are raising money because most people who are stuck in the immigrant legal dystopia, like my husband and I once were, cannot afford legal representation. And many of the people who are in the system by themselves are children. They're separated from their families. They are often very young, even toddler age. They don't speak the language in many cases, and they have, essentially no advocates. So this, the Young Center is the only nonprofit that provides advocates, bilingual advocates for these children to make sure there is someone around to help them. Yes. So anyone who has questions for Amy Jo regarding how you can help, regarding what they do, regarding where this money is going, regarding our immigrant legal system, period, please ask Amy Jo. You can just tag her. She is here. Thank you, Manuela. Thank you, Taryn. And goodbye, Taryn. I've so appreciated having you in here and donating this money. This is incredibly helpful. I'm chewing. I apologize, guys.
Okay,
What?
Roxanne says,
What?
starting from now, she'll match the next 1K.
Oh my gosh, Roxanne, you're gonna make me cry. My friend Roxanne says starting now she'll match the next $1,000. Guys, Roxanne.
I'm trying to. This is so good.
Our friends are so good. Matching up to, my friend Roxanne is matching up to the next $1,000. So let's get another 1,000 going. So once we hit $19,000, she's gonna get us over the edge to 20. That is amazing. That is truly amazing. Thank you. I am so excited. We're really gonna do this in one stream. No, she really did deserve it, didn't she, guys? I was like excited to get to anything, but like I'm so glad we're gonna be able to get to 25,000 in one stream. That is so amazing, and this organization so deserves it, and these little kids deserve it. Oh, her husband. Brian Lopez in the chat is her husband. Yeah, I do. Well, you know, believe it or not, I am a girl of many emotions, some of them crying. Valeria Mora, $20. Thank you so much. We're going to get to 19,000, and that's going to, with Roxanne's very generous donation, once we're at 19,000, we're going to go straight to 20,000, which is going to be truly amazing. That's actually a good question. I believe they do, but you can also contact them directly at the link in our description if you're interested in becoming a recurring donor or in being a volunteer. They have over 700 volunteers. So if you want to like stay in contact with them, you know, we have a link in the description that you can go and, you know, essentially make yourself available however you would like. I mean, if you can set up a recurring donation, that's truly amazing. But there are just many ways to engage. Where are your friends at, Mark?
We're at 650.
We're at 650, so Mark's friends got to hop to it. Thank you, Rebecca. Thank you so much for these anonymous donations. We are getting up there. As a reminder, my friend is going to match up to 1,000. So once we get to that $19,000 mark, she's going to take us to 20, which is truly amazing. And I'm out here harassing my friends via text message. Oh, we have Sabrina's in the chat. Is Sabrina in the chat? My bestie Sabrina. $50. Thank you so much, Sabrina. Oh, people are looking you up, Mark. You're being exposed. Yes, for smaller donors, you get to shine because your stuff is getting doubled. We got started when our founder got a $60,000 grant to figure out how to help immigrant children navigating deportation alone. She created the Child Advocate Program, and now we help 1,900 plus kids per year. It's amazing. I would like to. I think we should bring back the pod. Capital T, capital P, the pod. $20 from Anonymous. Thank you, thank you. We're getting up to 19,000. Another 50, thank you. Get a glass of water and stretch, or like me, eat this absolutely delicious Tom Yum seasoned snack mix from Trader Joe's. Yes, we shall discuss. Much to discuss. Thank you so much, Chelsea, and great name. Love the name. Thank you, Anonymous. Dealt with ICE earlier this year, helping a friend's family. Not a friendly experience, I can imagine. Mark is happy to chat. People are asking what happened to Sabrina on TikTok. They love the talks, girl. Dairy Girls or Downton Abbey? I've never seen Downton Abbey, so I guess it has to be Dairy Girls. Yes, Sabrina took a little hiatus, as she, much like Marina and the Diamonds, was in her butterfly era, and will be back very soon. Okay. It was glow up time. It was glow up time, and don't we all need it? We all need to disappear from the world for a year while we glow up. Great name is what you wrote in my book signing. Listen, anytime I see another Chelsea, especially one spelled the right way, aka my way, I always have to congratulate them. Okay, 1,900 plus kids a year is so impressive. So sad that it's needed. I agree. Very impressive. Be back soon. Consider the new audiobook a very long podcast collab. Yes, Sabrina produced my audiobooks, the new one, where, as the rumors state, I am playing sexy men for your listening pleasure. Those were produced by Sabrina. The poor thing had to suffer through listening to me be like, hey, baby. Neither of our favorite listening material, but we did it justice. We did a great job. We are the only org that does child advocate work with immigrant kiddos in detention in 43 states. There are lots of amazing partner orgs who provide the other kinds of support. Amazing. Thank you. So did you, Queen. Have you watched Overcompensating? No, what is that? Is that a show? I'm getting my teaching credential and planning on living in France during the summer to teach English. Any tips on living in Marseille? I like Marseille a lot, but I've never lived there, so I don't think I have a very good amount of advice to give. The sexy voices. Oh my God, Roxanne, please.
At 19K.
At 19K, once Roxanne, once we hit 19K and Roxanne does her match, I will do a dramatic reading of a page of my book. Okay, as humiliating as this is. How many of the detained children have to go back to their country of origin? This is a question for Amy Jo. Bento Skinners. I love Benito Skinner, so I'm into that. I love his skits on TikTok. Okay, how many of the detained children? Okay, Bento. I love Bento. That will lull me right to sleep, LOL. Okay, yes, I will do. You know what? There's no limit to the humiliation that I will put myself through in order to get these kids the resources they need. So, and don't forget, once we get to 20K, I'm doing another giveaway of my 5 favorite summer reads. I'm sending you a box with all of them. And we'll do the same process this time. But we need to get to that 19,000 so that Miss Roxanne Early can take us to the 20. That will be very exciting, a very exciting time for this chat indeed. Okay. Yeah, Mark doesn't, can I put you out there that you don't love Marseille?
Yeah, I think
Mark's a hater.
it's not only.
Sabrina, you missed it. People were in the chat earlier talking about Next Gen NYC, a show I simply refuse to watch. Emily in Rome, good Lord. Katharine Hepburn or Marilyn Monroe? Katharine Hepburn, obviously. Please. No question. All right, donations have gone quiet. We're also still waiting for your next $1,000 match, Mark, so shake those friends down. Who hasn't donated?
And Roxanne is still matching the next 600.
And Roxanne is still matching the next $600, 590 technically. We're getting close. So we need to get a little bit more. So as a reminder, if you guys have donated, don't have more to give, we totally understand. Please send this link to someone who does have something to give and would like to be helpful, because if you're worried about what's happening to immigrants in this country, as many, many of us are, this is one of the most powerful organizations in terms of the work that they do directly. And who could be more vulnerable than the children who are caught in this horrible situation, in this horrible system that we've set up. Please send it to someone. Yes, Amy Jo, can you talk to us about the difference that $25,000 is going to make for this organization? $10. Thank you so much, Emily, or Evelyn. Sorry, my eyes are going at this point. I do need more coffee, but if I continue to drink my coffee, I'll never sleep. As a reminder, we have Amy Jo here in the chat from the organization itself, and she is here to answer any questions you might have about the organization you're donating to, or about the work that they do, where this money is going to go, you know, the state of immigration in this country, what happens to children in the system. Please feel free to ask her any questions you might have. That creamsicle coconut latte, the most disgusting thing this mouth has ever tasted. Gonna sign off to go to work, been quietly watching it work for about an hour. Thank you so much for giving us the viewership. It really, really helps. $20, 20 euros. Thank you, Anonymous. Hugely, hugely helpful. Yeah, Anna Kasparian bums me out in a major, major, major way. Who would have thought? And she was the one who used to be so critical, and rightfully so, about her former colleague, Dave Rubin, and his like completely cynical pivot to the right. And then she goes around and pivots herself. It's very disappointing, very sad. I loved Anna Kasparian and a lot of the work that the Young Turks did. Don't like this at all. We've got some questions in the chat asking for Amy Jo. Texting a few more people. Okay, $1,000 is the cost for child advocates to accompany 26 children to court for one hearing. So that's just one example. That's amazing. $25,000 is so many children that we're going to be able to help. For those of us under a rock, tell us about your book. It is Enemies to Lovers on a Boat. What more can I possibly say? It's very political. It's very tension filled. It's very, you know, all I can say is that it's a love story that deals with a lot more than just a relationship. It's called The High Dive, for those who are interested. It is technically for the High Dive book tour that I've been doing all of this. Who is Mara? $575? Holy shit, we are over 19,000. Oh my God. Mara, reveal yourself. Oh my gosh, $50. Holy shit, we are getting another boost. Thank you so much. And now Roxanne's time to shine. Mara with the clutch donation. Thank you so much. This is insane. Amy Jo, I hope you're here, because we are now we're soon to be over $20,000 once we get the match going, which is incredibly exciting. Well, thank you so much. We stan you indeed. We won't make you reveal yourself any more than you would like to, but we are all so, so grateful and for every donation, big and small, we truly are so grateful, because this is such an important organization, and this is such important work. And all these little children who are stuck in this system by themselves, they deserve people like the Young Center to be there to help them. Oh, Thank you, PK. We're sad too. But yes, Mara, take the flowers and love to you. It is really through people like yourself and all of you, honestly, like even for the people who aren't donating, who are just hanging out in the chat, like it is so huge to have you all here. I can't even tell you. It's huge. It means so much to this organization and to these kids. Roxanne. My girl, Roxanne, thank you so much, Queen. Oh my gosh, I'm losing it. We came through. We are all coming through. Thank you so much. I'm not going to cry. I won't. I simply won't. It's so nice seeing all the people who've been in here from the start of this interminable chat. We're almost at 6 hours. We're at 5.5 hours right now, but we're doing it. We're doing alopecia. That's a deep cut right there. So many kids will be helped. Okay, so it's time to do another book giveaway. We've got a couple things to do to celebrate 20,000. So we're going to start by doing, thank you, Sabrina. We're going to start by doing a book giveaway. So if you would like to win a little box with my 5 favorite summer reads, or 5 of my favorite summer reads, it's hard to ever pick a top. Go ahead and leave a book emoji in the chat, and Mark will once again pick a winner. So go ahead and do that.
28, you get some wine.
Oh yeah, I do get one. I'll do that in a minute. We got a lot of books. Yay. Yeah, get ready.
I'm adding them to the first ones, right?
No, I did not freeze. I was just zoning out. Zoning out is what I was doing. The children yearn for the cartoon dog. They do. They do. Okay, so we have, all right, now's your last chance. If you want to get a book in, if you want to be entered, Mark's going to pick the next winners. I'll go get Mona. We all deserve Mona. And then to please Roxanne, I will do a dramatic reading from my book. Mona, where is she? Do you want a cheesy cracker? Where'd she go? Oh, you little sneak. Come here. The people want to see you again. I don't make the rules. I just give the people what they want. Hello. That's the girl. Viva la Mona. Let's show the beans. You get Mona feet for free. This is a rare, rare treat. Mona says, hi, everyone. Thank you. We're so close to hitting our $25,000 goal in a reasonable amount of time. Hi. Mona is on WikiFeet, a popular name. All right. Now let's watch her eat a little piece of.
She literally is.
That's true. She is. Ooh, beef jerky. That's a good thing for me. Ooh, getting a little joiky. Okay. All right, get you a little piece you deserve. Mmm.
You can really see the vampire teeth from this.
You really can.
Okay, I guess I should do the next lottery.
Yeah, Mark's gonna pick the next winner for the books.
250 entries or something.
She is indeed blissed out. Mwah. You've been so helpful. The people are so happy to see you. Oh, Sabrina, people were asking me earlier if I liked Buffy the Vampire Slayer. $100. Thank you, Anonymous. We have a winner. Mark's announcing it. $5. Thank you so much, Devin. Yes, I do. Buffy related questions. Drop them in the chat for Miss Sabrina. Evelyn Tugby. Yes, Evelyn, please send me an email at Evelyn, please send me an email at chelsea@thefinancialdiet.com and I will coordinate your box of books. Wonderful. Also, I see Ashley, who donated $1,000, was also entering. Feel free to email me. We'll get something out to you, just like with Sam I Am. Like that level of donation deserves its own little shout out. Not that everyone doesn't, but I want to make sure I'm paying attention to that, because you're really getting us very close to our goal. I may yet again one day be able to get off this computer. Okay. What type of traveler are you? Going to see all of the cultural sites, eating all the food, seeing the nature, everything but seeing the nature. I'm good on nature. I'm good on camping. I'm good on hiking. That's a no for me on all fronts, but I love walking a lot of steps. Oh, yes. Okay. Roxanne, who has donated $1,000, has asked me, we're now at 20,300 and some. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to pick a segment, and I will not read a SEXY scene. No, but I will read something. Okay. Yeah, I'll read from the beginning. Mark says otherwise it's a spoiler. You guys, come on. I don't want to spoil too, because then it's like it's revealing when and what is happening.
From the first book, then.
Well, some people haven't read that one either.
The people want accents.
All right. I'll try and read something with an accent. Sabrina, can you think of something early on that would make for a good thing where I'm getting into accents? This is very embarrassing. Thank you, Anonymous. All right, yeah, we'll do the yacht arrival. Okay. Now I'm just diving into this, no pun, with absolutely no context no anything. You're allowed to yell at me. Okay, we're jumping into this with no context, no prep, no nothing. We'll have to delete this from the chat. Yeah, this is my nightmare realized. I'll say that much. Okay. Oh, I have to like not look at the chat while I do this. Foghorn fake. Okay. Chapter 5. Marseille, France, now. My girl! Paul scooped Alex into his arms, twirling her around before setting her down and stepping back to take her in. How do you look this cute after 24 hours of travel? I did my best, Alex laughed, grateful to have her efforts recognized. She looked around delirious at the scene before her, the old port in the heart of Marseille, hundreds of boats bobbing gently in the water, rolling hills on all sides dotted by old buildings whose lights were just beginning to turn on. The sun always took its time setting during European summers, drawing the daylight out through every shade of orange and pink. And she was grateful that even the sky seemed to be collaborating with her on preserving her self-image, at least until she had the time to shower and change. Paul, meanwhile, looked scrubbed to perfection in his pastel boat outfit, holding a flute of champagne and looking like a proud parent. From behind the black van provided by the charter company to shuttle them to their slip, she heard Daniel. The two of them slept for half the ride down. I'd look cute too if I just took a 4-hour nap. He was standing around awkwardly, his attempts at unloading luggage rebuffed by 2 crew members in polo shirts who had almost everything loaded onto an elegant brass trolley. Just like in college, if he wasn't able to be helpful, he sort of just milled around like a video game character without a player. Thank you for being chauffeur, Paul smiled, his arm around Alex's shoulder. I need a shower, Sophie said, stretching her arms behind her head. I smell like a barn animal. There's a bathroom in your suite. You can shower after we finish the tour. Paul, Guy called from the deck of the most impressive yacht in the harbor. Stop yapping and help them get up here. All right, that's all you're getting, assholes. All right, you guys have better donated while I was doing that. I can do voiceover, and I did do voiceover. I did both of my audiobooks. I am not reading smut on this chat. No, absolutely not. Release the smut cut. Stop. You guys are so funny. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But I need to see some donations happening or no more reading to you. Although we do have a lot of people donating hundreds. Are any of those your friends, Mark?
I didn't check. I don't think so.
Suli, thank you so much. $25. Slay. We're getting there. You guys, we are going to hit this $25,000. As I said, by hook or by crook. Mackenzie, my diva. Anonymous is dropping Benjis. Yes, they are. Another anonymous 20, 50. We love to see it. $5. Thank you so much. Yeah, I've been here. Has Charlie donated?
I don't think I pinged him.
Well, you better. $50. Let's hear it for Mackenzie. 69. Hey, that's right. We're getting up there, you guys. We're going to hit 21K very soon. Thank you so much, Mackenzie. John, $20. We love to see it. $69 is great. You know, $420 is appreciated. Yeah, I'm getting a little loopy, guys, because we're coming on 6 hours of me just yapping at my camera. But you know what? I'll do another 6 hours if that's what it takes to get $25,000 for these immigrant children. As a refresh, we have Amy Jo in here from the actual organization herself. As a reminder, most of the people who are caught in our immigration court system, legal system, do not have the resources for any kind of lawyer or legal aid. We do not provide them the way we do in criminal court. And many of the people who are stuck in this system are literal children. They're separated from their families. In many cases, they don't speak English. They don't even know where they are. They don't speak the language. They're essentially completely abandoned by our system and not given anyone to help represent them. Amy Jo is telling stories from their work earlier, and she mentioned one story where they were representing they were an advocate for a toddler who was called before the judge. A toddler was called before the judge and asked if he knew his rights, and he just held up his stuffed animal because he didn't understand the question that the judge was asking him. And that's really what is happening every single day in our court system. And again, to even think of little kids in little teeny handcuffs, separated for hundreds of days from their families, without any representation, without any adult authority figure to help them. Like, I just can't even imagine. And I'm not even a parent, and it just like is so mind blowing to me. I can only imagine, you know, how parents must feel seeing that. So all of that is to say that they are the only nonprofit organization that provides independent bilingual child advocates to unaccompanied and separated immigrant kids in federal custody facing deportation. So to say that they do really important work is the understatement of the year. They do just insanely, insanely important stuff. Yes, anyone who donates if you donate $420.69, Sabrina will walk over and make me read smut. There we go. That's a nice little incentive. And don't forget that once we hit the 25,000, I'm ending the fundraiser by doing another giveaway where I give away some mentorship to the organization, to whoever is selected to win. And it can be for the topic of your choosing. So it can be for personal finance. It can be for business ownership, entrepreneurship. It can be for home decor and home entertaining, whatever you like. The Young Center recruits and trains bilingual volunteers across the U.S. who commit to visiting a child in detention weekly for up to 1 year. Volunteers and staff also accompany kiddos to court and asylum hearings. Very important. $25,025. Thank you, Amy, Jo, and Chelsea for uplifting. Of course, so happy and honored to do it. It is truly my pleasure. No, of course. I'm just saying, I can only imagine how it hits for parents. I know. It really is an incredible cause. We are so close to $21,000. If anyone has 100 and I can't do math, 100 and change to get us over 21,000, that would be truly amazing. I'm trying to think of something else embarrassing that I can do. 134, there we go. 134. That's where we are. We're short of $134 to get to 21,000, and then we are at 25,000. I will dance with Mona. Absolutely, but I don't need to be encouraged to dance with Mona. $100. Okay, so we are $34 short. $34 short of 21,000. Do I hear $34? Do I hear? I don't know how to do the auctioneering, but if I could, I would be doing it. $25,000. What the hell is gnarly? $100. We are over 21,000, and Mark still has his other match to kick in. They have an hour left at most to donate. I'm dancing with Mona. Oh yeah, true. 25,000 is so close. Yeah. Listen, we're here all night, guys. We're here all night. $20, $5, all these donations count. We're getting up there. We're going to hit 22. I know less than 4,000. Less than 4,000 is a montage. We're so close to 25,000. I can taste it. I got a second win, y'all. I can feel it. Mother returning to the floor is hilarious. $20. Thank you. If you're a fundraiser. 21, if your fundraiser can drink, you can too. Yeah, I'll get a rosé or something. Yes, divas.
Okay, let's open something.
Yeah, you can open the rosé in the fridge. I want to try it with the peppers. I've been seeing people do that. Everyone who's still in this chat, get yourself a treat for the last not even $4,000. The last it might not be super cold.
I'll do the towel thing in the freezer.
Yeah. We can taste it though. Okay. All right. Where does one find belts? I get a lot of my belts. I like a brand called Le Tanner for belts. This one's from MM LaFleur. I like gummies and a mocktail sleigh. You mean weed gummies? Weed gummies. That reminds me, I need to get some summer spirits from the spirit shop. What are summer spirits? Do. Gonna go home to my Benjamin. That is so funny.
Oh, shit, I have my shoes on.
That's okay. Who cares?
You just peed.
Yeah, that's fine. What's the best rosé? I have to be honest. I really don't know wine like that to know the best one.
The one that doesn't give you a headache.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of them have cheap sugar and stuff in them, so they give you a headache. Habanero peach vodka. I've never even heard of that. That sounds good. You're so right. I do need to hydrate. You're so right. I've only drank coffee. Let me go get my water. We guzzle down this water. The devil's lettuce. Amaro Spritz. Roxanne, one thing you are is true to your brand. You're going to be drinking some Amaro. My friend Roxanne makes Amaro. Actually, you know what? I'm going to get out here. I'm going to have a teeny taste. My friend, yes, please. My friend Roxanne, who donated $1,000, she makes homemade Amaro. Very good. And this is one that she made special for one of my book parties. Everyone got to go home with a little bottle of it in their bags. This is actually what the little bottles look like. They had the cover on them. So cute. I cannot figure out how to work this. But it's very, very good. She also makes beautiful ceramics. I'll show you guys her ceramics too. $100, $50. All right. Cheers to Roxanne, $1,000.
Cheers to those.
Enough of you. Divine. All right. Let me go get my her ceramics. She made me these adorable plate bowls. They're so good for pasta. A set of 5 of these. Aren't they so beautiful? She truly is a woman of so many talents. Oh, thank you. Cheers. Mark's got his little rosé. Mark, come cheers with the people. You look great. Don't worry.
I should have shaved.
Yeah, you should have shaved. Too late. Hi, guys.
Why is it so low?
What do you mean so? You're just so tall. This is a perfectly normal height. This is pretty tall. Okay, I'll be right back. People are saying bonjour.
Bonjour. No, they're supposed to say, oh, hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark. The Mark villain era. That is so funny. Oh, hi, Mark. Oh, hi. Oh my God. So many people I know are still in this chat. Are you guys going to hang out with me until we hit 25? Because it's not going to take very long, especially once Mark matches his friends. Mark is famously 6'4". You said you'd go to sleep at 20K and yet you're still here because you're a woman who believes in this cause. Look at Mona being ungovernable, standing on our credenza. She said, no kings, no masters. Mona, get down. We're just around the corner. We're riding until the end. I have none so well. Thank you so much, everyone. Hell yeah, Pinot Grigio. Any delicious snacks on deck? I am not eating as much as I want to snack because I'm going to get some takeout the second this is over. So excited. On va rester ici. Super. Bon, bah, je suis contente de vous avoir et c'est franchement très cool d'avoir autant de monde pendant 6 heures. C'est vraiment cool. Hell yeah to everyone who's riding till the end. Your beloved peelers, you love those candies. I think I will get Han Dynasty because it's my special day, even though Mark doesn't like it. It's my favorite. Okay, gonna make a Paloma. Enjoy, girl. It's Friday, famously Friday the 13th. Yeah, please tell me, you guys, what snacks and drinks are we enjoying right now to celebrate Friday evening, because we got to keep this chat live, keep the algorithm going, and get us over that 25,000, $20, $10. Thank you so much. Mona Shirley can't do tricks. She's just not that girl, doesn't have that range, unfortunately.
She understands French.
She does speak French. Okay, so someone asked, comment tu as trouvé Montréal? Bah, c'est une ville que j'adore, en fait. Et c'est drôle parce que j'ai fait une vidéo sur TikTok sur la ville et comment je l'aime. Et enfin, comme beaucoup de contenu qui est sur une ville en particulier, ça s'est un peu partagé dans la ville. Donc, il y a pas mal de Montréalais qui commentent sur la vidéo. Et notamment, j'ai reçu un message de Cœur de Pirate qui m'a dit « Oh, bah, c'est super, t'es dans ma ville, etc. » Et donc, apparemment, elle me suit, elle me connaît. Donc, j'ai échangé plusieurs messages avec elle. Et bah, on va essayer de se voir en France cet été. Donc, ça, c'est assez chouette parce que c'est une femme que j'adore depuis hyper longtemps. Et j'ai regardé ses vidéos quand j'étais en France en train d'apprendre pour la première fois. Et c'est une femme... Sa musique est assez marquante dans ma vie, donc c'était vraiment cool de la croiser comme ça. Yes, as a reminder, I'm taking questions in French, Spanish, and English. We can get another Spanish question going. Peruvian food, fried chickpeas and onions, burritos, hell yeah, Jennifer Lopez and Ben Affleck. People love their vape pens. They really do. Chelsea, thank you for always taking action when the world feels so dark. It is truly my pleasure. I love it. Sticky chicken and broccoli wrap. What language do you speak to Mona in? Does she know tricks? We speak to her in a few languages. She is that girl, I fear. I'm also having wine and ordered takeout here until the end. I love that, Yaina. That's so nice to have you. I only speak brain rot. What is, Mackenzie, if you're still in here, what is Sebastian eating? That's the real question. Chili spaghetti, yum. $20, thank you. Friday night is for brain rot, as it should be. As it should be. What's your friend's total for now, Mark?
How much I've back since the 650? I'll do another pass.
One more pass. Yeah, shake these men down. You guys, you're losing it. But it is Friday the 13th, which is very auspicious. Just made some dreamy cream scones for a donation bake sale. Qui rêve de devenir amie avec Béatrice Martin? Oui, ce serait cool, hein? Déjà, d'être mutual, c'est déjà pas mal. $200! Let's go, Claire! Woo! Claire Jeanne, thank you so much. This is so helpful you don't even know. As a reminder, we are here to raise $25,000 for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. Most of the people who are stuck in our immigrant legal system do not have legal representation. They can't afford it. We do not provide it for them. And many of the people who are stuck in this system, having to navigate it alone, are literal children. They are literally separated from their families, often do not speak the language, often are too young to even understand what's happening to them, and they have no advocates, they have no help. So they are the only nonprofit that works to pair bilingual advocates with these children who are unaccompanied in the system and help them navigate it and help them, come out okay, because they're often spending hundreds of days away from their families, alone and terrified. So to have this help is an immense resource, and it's just something that we need now more than ever. And Amy Jo is here to answer any questions you might have about the organization, and also to make sure that you guys understand where the money is going, that you're donating, so that we can all come together and raise this $25,000. So if you have any questions about it, you want any clarity, please just write to Amy Jo. She can add her in the chat, and then she will answer them along with me. Okay. Wow. Thank you, Isabella. Thank you. Thank you so much, Claire. That means so much. Amy Jo, it looks like Rebecca has a question for you. Thank you, Anonymous. Thank you. For the gummy girlies in the chat, has anyone tried rose gummies? I have high anxiety. I'm considering one of their CBD blends. Yeah, do we have any?
Oh, the Maliks are coming through.
The Maliks are donating?
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, tell them to donate under their names and say hi in the chat.
Mo says hi.
Hi, Mo. We have the gummy warriors in the chat. Yeah, I agree with the microdosing for sure. Vous aimez le foot? Non. Point. Non, pas spécialement.
Sauf le joueur de Bordeaux, comment il s'appelle, qui est beau?
Je sais pas, c'est qui?
Parce que dans le chat, ils vont te dire. Giroud?
C'est pas un rugbyman?
Non. Giroud?
Non, il y en a un qui est super beau. Il y en a plusieurs qui sont super beaux.
Olivier Giroud.
Il est un peu baraque pour moi. Oh my God, Mohammed! Hi Mo! How are you? Oh my God, do we have both twins in the chat? That would be extremely auspicious. Thank you so much for joining. Two of Mark's dear friends from the most unproblematic men's group chat. They're always in there discussing cinema and protein bars. And what else do you guys like to talk about in your group chat? Hell yeah, Justine. I actually had to cancel on her because the fundraiser, I wanted to see it through, but she already knew. We discussed that was very much a possibility. So I'll have to see her on the way back. Thank you so much. Beth, it's true. That's what they talk about. Also, you're a real warrior for still being in this chat. I love it. I hope you guys are doing something enjoyable tonight. Yes, let's plug some good content. What's going on over here? Well, Yurish, if you'd like to know what's going on over here, we are raising $25,000 for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. It is, as you might know, a very, very scary time for immigrants throughout the country. None more so than the children who are literally stuck in our legal system, separated from their families and without any legal representation, which our government does not provide for them. So the Young Center is the only nonprofit in the country currently that pairs bilingual advocates with these children to essentially shepherd them through the legal process and help essentially be their advocates. These children are often very young, can be as young as toddlers, and are often completely alone in the system, detained for hundreds of days with no contact with their families. Thank you again, Leah, $6. Thank you, thank you. Hell yeah, $20. Hell yes, Anonymous. Let's keep it going. $9. Hell yes. I'm in Canada, but we're shocked about what's happening in the US. So are we, girl. So are we. No, that's amazing. And honestly, that's a really wonderful way to do it, to just kind of do little bits to keep it flowing. Very exciting. Yeah, Mark's friend Mo is a game designer. Or not game designer, game marketer, game. You know, I don't know what anyone does. Please explain what you do at Livestream, please. $100, Saul. Thank you. Saul Vaca. I am also blown away. $20. Thank you. $20. $5. Oh my God, $30. Ah! Somebody right in a row, €5. The euros, how chic. Donation train. Don't stop. Get it, get it. $5. Hell yeah. $25. Let's see it. Choo choo. Keep it going. Choo choo. Hell yeah, bitch. We are so close to $22,000, which means we're close to 23, which means we're close to 25. Ah! All right. I'm not able to donate. It says I can't donate in this region yet. I'm not sure. Have you tried going to their website? You may be able to donate to them directly if you can't do it through YouTube. Yes, the sooner we reach 25,000, the sooner I'm going to be able to go to dinner. Well, go to my couch and order dinner. I think I'm going to pass out, honestly. I'm so tired. $10. Thank you, Katie. $10 is amazing. We need to, every little bit counts. People all over the world, join hands, start a love train, a love train. We love to see that money train going. Choo choo. I'll dance with Mona again if I have to. Hi, John. Has John donated? Ask John to come into the chat and donate, please. We're so close to 25,000. Thank you so much. Thank you, everyone, for doing this. I will be on this bitch until we get to 25,000. 6 hours and 12 minutes and 39 seconds of live streaming. But that's, yes, everyone bully John while he logs on. John, come donate, come donate. $100 from Stephanie Soriano. Thank you, Stephanie. This is huge. I'm so excited. We're $50 away from 22,000, which is very, very, very close. ¿Has visitado un lugar hispanohablante? Sí, he visitado a Ciudad de México 2 veces y también Puerto Rico, pero en esta época no hablaba español, entonces hablaba inglés. Y también con Mark pasamos cinco semanas en Valencia, España, cuando él tenía sus problemas de tarjeta verde. Entonces, he visto unos países y unos españoles diferentes, y el año próximo vamos a una boda en Brasil, y creo que voy a tomar este viaje para visitar otros países de América del Sur, como tal vez Argentina, pero tengo un amigo que vive en Perú, que es peruviano, y que creció ahí, entonces es la persona perfecta para mostrarme el país. Entonces, no sé, pero tengo ganas de visitar esta parte del mundo un día, pero necesito tomar mucho tiempo para hacerlo porque hay tantos países diferentes en esta región. Okay, let's get back. We got another $50. Did Sergey ever donate? Excellent question. People are asking.
No, but I think, and this is not to go on stream, I think you're going through a breakup right now and probably isn't close. So,
okay, with some of the bros that Mark's reaching out to may be hashtag going through it, so we're not going to bother them. But many of them have donated, many more will. We are at $22,000. Hey! Hell yes. Hell yes, everyone. My mom is trying to get us our Spanish passports, though my grandmother, whose father was born in Spain before he moved to Cuba, I hope we'll be able to get it. Mark has been shepherding me through the process of getting my Spanish or my French passport, and that is a year in the making. But he loves me so. He did all this work for me, but it's been very difficult. So I wish you the best of luck because I know how difficult it truly is. People all over the world join hands, start a hype train, all over the world. Join hands, start a hype train, Got to go to sleep. It's after midnight here, leaving the stream in the background. Thank you so much, Anya. That is the best thing you can do if you can't be there. Tell us why the French passport, because I'm married to a Frenchman for many years now, and I deserve it, bitch. I've been in the long con with this man for 14 years. It's only time he give me his passport. You know, my girls show up and show out, Britt. Financial Diet the Musical. And here's your 401k. Not to be confused with IRAs. Do you have an emergency fund? Is this fundraiser going until 25,000? So I'm going to hit the 25,000 and that's when I'll get off stream, but we'll leave it up in case anyone wants to donate after that. So we can run up the total as much as we want to. Would you say meeting with your Spanish tutor multiple times a week was crucial? For sure. For sure. You have to speak with people. For sure. Oh, Sabrina, you're so sweet. I feel like my mom's in this chat. I'm just like so complimentary. The only reason I was able to get a green card was because of my husband, who's a U.S. citizen. Very, very common story. Favorite karaoke song? I have a few. Young Americans by David Bowie. Lips of an Angel by Hinder. I Think I Love You by the Partridge Family. Can you tell I'm an alto? $5. Thank you. $100 from Mr. Yance. I knew he would come through. Thank you, sweetie. So happy to have you. This is going to little children who are caught in our immigrant legal system and greatly, greatly need the support. Yes, I do occasionally turn out a Piaf moment. Chelsea, I had a date today and I got to brag and say my credit score was 812. Very much thanks to a decade of DFT. That is what we love to hear. Elsie, congratulations. Any past TFD videos that make you cringe? No. I stand by who I am and who I was. I must say. I just want justice for small immigrant children and for Chelsea to have dinner. I agree with both of those things. We are going to get $10, period. Yes, we are going to get to this 25,000. We are so close. Here's what I'll say to you guys. We've had many throughout this 6.5-hour stream. We've had many people come and then bring on one of their friends, their family members, their significant others, their coworkers to come donate. And that pushed us over the edge. So we're so close to 25,000. We truly let's get more plus ones in this chat to help fundraise. Yes, altos rise up, the most maligned musical theater girls. top 5 TFD videos. I can't do a top 5 because I like just don't have a like encyclopedic memory, but some of my favorites that come to mind. The interview with the divorce lawyer, I loved. My interview with Ashley Ford, I loved. I loved our video essay about the invisible class war. I loved, and why nothing you buy feels good anymore. Those were really good for the, I mean, I just really love when we can do like an hour-long video essay about economics and like millions of people watch it. It makes me feel like true hope in the world. You did a great job. I didn't think you'd get to the 21K. Well, then you don't know me, Jesus or Jesus. You simply don't know me if you think I quit. I said I'm gonna get $25,000 for these little kids. I will get $25,000 for these little kids. Let's be clear about that. Period. Okay, you did a great job. Okay, Viking. Yep. Any tips on learning Spanish? Watch TV in Spanish with Spanish language subtitles, so you compare the words that you hear to the words that you see. Oh, good. Thank you guys so much. Ask a Mortician. That was great. I love Caitlin Doty. $20 every little bit. We're getting there. We're going to get, you know what? I'm going to put this on cruise control because I know that my divas are going to come through. We are going to get to that 25,000 and I'm going to log off and order my dinner and I'm going to watch. Yes, chat is doing the work here. Actually, I kind of want to keep watching the show that I make Mark watch, The Parisian Agency. Probably going to do that. I donated and I need to know. Chelsea, what are your predictions for the NBA Finals game? Girl, you know I don't know. I have no idea. I've never watched a basketball game in my mortal life. Never once. Does anyone have an opinion? Would you ever option your books to be made into a film, Chelsea? All I can say to that legally is wink. You'll have to stay tuned. Your interview with Lindsay Ellis is what introduced me to the channel. Hell yeah. Love Lindsay. Hope she's doing good. Wink, wink. Stay tuned. Good things are yet to come. You should go on Last Meals with Mythical Kitchen. What is that? I don't even know what that is. I said. The person wanting to practice Spanish join Hello Talk. True. Yeah, I emoji indeed. I've watched some of the traders. I've gone in and out. I don't know what the new lineup is. Okay, everyone, if we're talking about last meals to keep the chat going, what are your last meals? What is like, and just say a dish, not the whole thing, just like one dish that would be a last meal dish for you. Oh, love building bread. Oh, that's cool. No, sadly, I was not able to get in contact with her. RIP. I want the elote pizza. Okay. Carbonara, not a bad choice. What is Gallo Pinto? I've never heard of that. A dirty gin martini, a classic Roxanne answer. A home-cooked breakfast, a nice pork chop. Ooh, Tara Lipinski and Johnny Weird love. Okay. Salmon with pesto, rice, and green beans. Caviar must be involved. Hell yeah. What the fuck is Gallo Pinto? Can someone please explain? Duck confit with roast potatoes and a side salad, a chicken parm, tater dot hot dish, ramen street, pozole, raspberry toaster strudels, al pastor taco with a pineapple off the trompo, Nicaraguan rice and beans. Okay, cool. I think a last meal for me, there are so many different cuisines, but I do love a really good Cuban meal. A really good Cuban meal is delicious. $20. Thank you. And as a reminder, before I sign off at the $25,000 mark, I will be doing a last giveaway for free mentorship on the subject of the person's choosing. Yes, I love ropa vieja. I love picadillo. I love vaca frita. I love, maduros. I love everything. I love Cuban food. But I don't know. I don't want to say that for sure because there are so many, like a really good roast chicken and potatoes is so hard. A bowl of Raisin Bran. Girl, not Raisin Bran, the most cursed cereal. Pozole is a good choice. It's funny. This is such a deep cut, and this is truly Romanian barbecue. Interesting. This is such a like, I'm slowly losing it on this 6.5 hour live stream, but there's a really popular French song where the like chorus is just parole, 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 which is like a way of saying like the like words basically. It's like a woman who doesn't believe what a man is telling her, and she's like, "You're just spouting words, parole, parole, parole." Every time I see the word pozole, I'm like, pozole, pozole, pozole. Anyway, I hope we all have these these weird sing-song moments that we've created in our brain. Yeah, Raisin Bran is unforgivable, Jasmine. I'm gonna say no one's gonna come to your aid here. There are no Raisin Bran lovers in this chat. Okay, cool. Turkish rice. Okay, is Turkish rice like pilaf? Someone says the roof of my mouth hurts just hearing Raisin Bran. My butt hurts from being here so long. Yeah, me too. But I haven't even tasted it yet. I gotta taste this rosé.
It was gonna explode.
Oh, it was. Oh, you put it in the freezer. Okay. All right, I'm tasting the rosé now. All right.
It's good. It's a juicy.
Ooh, she is good. I do kind of want to try that pepper thing, but this is too good of a rosé to do it with. Okay. TFT the musical is inevitable. I hate to say. Okay. The soft palate. You know, here's the thing about French bread, real French baguettes. I love them so much, but it is like chewing on fiberglass, the way it cuts your mouth up. The Raisin Bran defenders have logged on. Okay. Now this is all fun and games here, but lest we forget, we are here to raise money for the Young Center for Immigrant Children's Rights. Thousands, countless, hundreds of thousands of immigrants are caught in our legal system every day without representation, and many of them are children, and they are separated from their families. They don't speak English. They don't understand what's even happening to them. They're in isolation and not well taken care of, and they don't have advocates, and they're standing in front of the judge as if they were adults. And we have Amy Jo here from the Young Center because they are the only nonprofit working to partner advocates, bilingual advocates with these children who are without any aid or representation. An incredibly, incredibly important organization. Thank you, Anonymous, for $20. Let's keep it going. Can we get a little train going? Can anyone help this train go? Prove your love of, yeah, Raisin Bran lovers. If you really stand on business like that, you're going to donate. People all over the world, join hands, start a money train. A money train. Woo, woo, woo. Not one more donation. Now this chat is starting to piss me off. Come on, guys. If you cannot donate another 20, we love to see it. If you cannot donate anymore, if you are donated out, or if you can't donate at all, commenting really helps. Liking the video really helps. Keeping the live chat open, even if you mute it, really helps. It is also very helpful to ask Sabrina, my bestie, ask someone who has some money to come give a few bucks. People are running around all day, every day saying, I don't know what to do. How do I help? Everything seems so overwhelming. This is what you can do right now that will really, really, really help. $25, $50, $4. Oh my gosh, we are getting up closer than ever to 23,000. And Mark still has to do his match. So we'll get there way faster than we think. $20. Can we get it over 22.5? Do I hear 22.5? We're so close. I'm going to be able to get takeout soon. I'm going to be able to watch a movie soon. Maybe brush my teeth because I feel crazy. We are so close. Amy Jo from the Young Center, who works with these little kids who are stuck in this legal system. She is here. She is in the chat. She is very real. She is answering questions and helping you guys understand exactly what you're donating for. $20, $50. Beth, I can't even believe you're still here. We love to see it, Diva. Okay. Hey, 22.5. Can we get to 23? I bet we can. Yay. $5. Hell yeah, Valentina. $5. And you came back, Barbara. And look at where we are now. $25,000. 10 euros. $20. We love to see it, don't we, folks? I have to stop quoting Trump. $22,000 in 6 hours is crazy. But you know what's crazier, Jasmine? $25,000 in 6 hours. And that is what we're here to do. This is going to be so great to share in person, Amy. I'm so excited for the team to get this news on Monday. I'm so excited. You guys are doing the most important work. They have over 700 volunteers who speak over 40 languages who are helping these kids. I'm so excited to be doing this for them. Like, they truly deserve it so much. They work so hard for these little baby kids. Can you imagine these little baby kids in these courtrooms holding up their little blankies and their stuffed animals, having to talk to a judge? Like, please go Google these images. Go Google these images because you will never, ever forget them. $15, $20. We love to see it. What fun activities should I do for my second date with this girl? And for the record, I'm going to be doing another one of these lives in the fall because for my hosting book, instead of partnering with immigration related organizations, I'm going to be partnering with food banks. So we're going to be doing another big drive like this. And I might have to up the ante. I might say $50,000 goal. I don't know though. That seems crazy. We'll see. Either way, if I have to stay on for another 6.5, 7 hours, I will do so. Yes, we have Moan emojis. Just simply look on your little emoji board and you have access to the special Moan emojis. See? You know, I'd like to say 50,000, but we'll see. We'll see. I mean, but I'm very happy with us that we got. I mean, if I did 50,000, it would have to be a multi-day drive because I have limits. Okay. I love dogs. Who doesn't? Princess Diana or Meghan Markle? Obviously, Princess Diana, the people's princess. No shade to Meghan Markle. I like her fine, but Princess Diana? Which, speaking of Princess Diana, has anyone seen that guy on TikTok who does the videos of if Princess Diana was Jamaican? I don't know what is going on that I find those videos so funny, but I just lose it every time. The People's Princess, yes. Incredible, incredible. I'm gonna have some more water. It is true. All right, we're coming up on 23,000. Can we get to 23,000 really soon? Because that would be truly amazing. And then the idea of getting to sleep at some point would be well within this in my line of sight. Is that Joe? Is that my dear friend Aaron's husband, Joe? Joe, are you in the chat? Identify yourself. Britney Spears or Christina Aguilera? Thank you, Joe. This is my friend Aaron. Well, Joe, you guys watch TFD, so you know Aaron Lowry, my co-host of Asked and Answered. This is her husband, Joe, the famous New York City public school teacher that we often reference with such pride. That is him. So happy to see you here, Joe. And yeah, any other husbands who want to join are welcome to hop in the chat and give a buck or two. I do like a Nintendo Switch. Mark has a Steam Deck, so that's what I play. But I do like a cozy gaming moment. Opinion on Meghan Markle being so hated. People have psychosis with Meghan Markle. But British tabloid culture in general is a form of psychosis. So, you know, the fact that she's American, older than him, I think, a Black woman, and not an aristocrat has just sent them into, you know, they have terminal brain worms at this point. However, I will say, not Meghan, but the woman that interviewed her on that crazy podcast where she's like, Meghan, tell us how you are. What is that woman's deal? Like, I've never seen her before, but she freaked me out in a major, major way. Okay, we love Asked and Answered. Yes, Joe, please pass on that the girlies love Asked and Answered. Okay, living in a largely Hispanic city in Texas. Oh, you're wrong about? Okay, I'll listen to it. Living in a largely Hispanic city in Texas, it's absolutely heartbreaking to see the impact on my community. The need for the young center is so great. Of course it is. Yes. Okay, cool. Yeah, I might do 50K this year. Are you aware of the Tales of the Shire game coming out this summer? I'm eyeing it. No, I am not. Stardew. People love that Stardew Valley. They sure do. People are asking, Mark, well, Beth is asking, did you ever get into Hades or Hades 2?
The first one, yes, it's excellent. I probably synced like 100 hours into it. Julian spent several hundred hours on it.
And that's why his phone's always dead. Ashton answered. Exactly, exactly. That's how it's pronounced. Sending love from Madrid. Hola, chica. Thank you for all the great work you did. Almost there. As a Francophile, what's your opinion on Marie Antoinette? I don't know her that well, I have to be honest. So it's hard to say.
Haven't seen the head.
Haven't seen her head. No, listen, I'm not going to sit here and defend the French, but at least they knew what to do when wealth inequality got too out of control in that country. Am I right? Heads started rolling. I don't think some of our billionaires are afraid enough of that guillotine. I'll say that much. We need to instill some real fear into these billionaires. Oh, the dogs are barking. Oh my God, $120 right now. Thank you. We are almost at 23,000. Can we get to 23,000? Can we get to 20? You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to dance until we get to 23,000. If I have to stand up and dance, then so be it. Ooh, you can't see my face. Okay. Yeah. Are we getting This would be a really good, I know, people took a nap. People went outside. People worked their jobs. People did all kinds of things. And the money has gone. We are almost at 25,000. We are going to raise $25,000 for these little kids. Let me tell you, I will not leave this stream until we've hit our goal. And then I'm going to leave it and I'm going to get some takeout and I'm going to have a great day. We got $20. We're getting close to 23,000. I am dancing until 23,000 and I will not stop. Padam, padam, baby. Yes, I'm right there with you. If it weren't going to mess up the sound of this video, I would put it on. Another 5. Another 50. Michelle, we love to see it. What's your favorite takeout meal? Probably something Chinese, either like Szechuan or dim sum or just classic American Chinese. Hard to beat that. I mean, a really good pizza too. But I also like pizza eating. I like pizza. Pizza can vary in quality a little too much for me. Whereas like to me, Chinese is always good. We are only $113 away from 23,000. We're raising money for all the babies who are stuck in our immigration system. They have no representation. They don't get a lawyer. We're raising money for the Young Center. They're the only nonprofit that guarantees or provides these advocates for these children. They have over 700 volunteers. They speak over 40 languages, and these kids are alone. They're separated from their families. They don't know where they are. They don't speak English. We need to get 25,000. We need to get 25,000. I'm not sitting down until we hit 23. How close is Mark to his match? That's the question in the chat. Mark, how close are we to 25,000? So how much money have your friends raised? Oh, I don't think he can hear me. That's okay.
No, I'm at 595. Everything in chat.
All right. Well, time to threaten your friends. Do you have compromat on them? Mario or Pac-Man?
Luigi.
Yeah, Luigi. Wink. As I said, people need to. Okay, I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna get myself banned off YouTube. Sonic. I'm gonna go really rogue here and say Crash Bandicoot. Yes, I am always for animals. We're so close to our goal. We are so close. I really want to stop dancing and shaking. So if we can get $43 more. It's 43, I think. No one's donated 420. No one's donated 420.69 yet. That would be such a baller move. Hell yeah, Bernie. We'd love to see you do something more substantial, but texting people about this is still good. Yes, I'm still here, Lisa. I'm not leaving until we reach our $25,000 goal. I said I was raising $25,000, and I am. Okay, all right. Leah is donating $5 after every donation till she reaches her $100 total. So any donation that's being made right now, Leah's going to follow it up with another $5. We are so close. We are so close. Electric Fields is a great choice. We're $13 away. $13 away from 23,000. And we're done. 23,000. All right. Hell yes. Hell yes. $50, $5, 13. Oh, thank goodness. All right, guys, $20. Okay, we're in the homiest of home stretch. Million, hello. My cousin is back. Hello, woohoo. We are so close. The train took us over the tracks. Thank you all for spending your Friday evening doing this with me. The People's Princess indeed. Chelsea Bacon. We're doing it, y'all. We're doing it. We're at $23,100. Oh my God, stop. I literally would read a sexy scene, not the like crazy one, but none of them are crazy. I'm tasteful, but I would read some sexy stuff for 420.69. I know we were at 15,000 so long ago, but yet not. And we are raising $25,000 for these little kids who are alone in these courtrooms, separated from their families and with no one to help them. Can we just like take a second to thank everyone at this Young Center for all this work that they do with these kids. It is. Oh my God, someone just gave $1,000. Holy shit. Ellen! Oh my gosh! Holy shit, Ellen! Ellen, wow, 25. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Ellen, who are you? Identify yourself. Ellen, oh my gosh. I've never seen it, Michaela. Holy shit, we are so close. A sexy scene. Okay. All right, guys. Well, you better be donating while I do this. This is very embarrassing. I'm not going to read dialogue. I'm going to read description. This is like my actual nightmare, but $1,000 is a lot. Okay, Bianca's saying no. People are saying no. So I don't have to. I'm going to say no. Okay. Well, Ellen, please identify yourself because you guys are all so kind. Bianca is harshing your vibe, Sabrina.
It's gonna be a spoiler.
Yeah, the thing is that all the sexy scenes are spoilers.
I mean, you could just open some random erotica online.
I am not opening random erotica online to read on this live stream for children. No, thank you. Dorinda Medley fanfic. I did. Thank you, Bianca. You've saved me. All right. I'm reading another little passage as we wait to help get us over this this threshold. I think, Mark, at this point, you just got to match what your friends have done because we're going to end this fundraiser soon.
695 someone gets across the finish line, I'm gonna give them like 5 more minutes or something.
Yeah, but that also leaves time for people to donate on their end as well. Okay. Chapter 4, Morningside Heights, USA, before. It was hard to believe that this would be the last Friday lunch with the club. Things that used to annoy Alex, like how they insisted on frequenting pricey local restaurants when her campus dining card worked perfectly well, now felt preemptively nostalgic. After 4 years that felt simultaneously eternal and much too short, they were finally graduating. Their parents would descend on the neighborhood in just a few short days, and their little group would be just one of thousands in powder blue caps and gowns. There would be photo shoots and speeches, teary-eyed hugs and promises to visit. Everyone would be off to their jobs, their grad programs, or for those who had no financial reason to hurry into adulthood, their years abroad. Alex would be starting her internship at NPR almost the second that school was out, with only time for a quick dash up to Rochester before returning to the city. Having secured not just the internship, but an impressive story to tell the visiting families next week, felt like being pulled onto a lifeboat after treading water for hours. She could finally relax. She wasn't a failure. In truth, though, the internship was just one in a long list of accomplishments she couldn't even remember her reasons for pursuing in the first place. Her superb grades, the all-state gymnastics team, getting into Columbia and securing a full scholarship, working nights and weekends to excel, none of it had been a conscious choice. There was only the propulsive force of escaping her hometown, finding authority figures she wanted to impress and exceeding their expectations, running toward a destination of which she could only see fractions at a time. But here she was somehow, at an Ivy League university, surrounded by an elite group so clearly destined for greatness. She looked around the table and tears welled up at the corner of her eyes, which she quickly brushed away so as not to seem overly sentimental. But the 7 of them, always requesting a 6-top with a chair at the end if possible to be closer while they talked, felt like family. Well, no, that wasn't quite true. They felt better than family. They were like a magical portal to the life she'd always wanted to have, the person she'd always wanted to be. The credit card she'd taken out without her parents' knowledge to keep up with their expectations was a small price to pay for how she felt in their presence. All right. Who else got some money in here? It's a great question. We are so close, you guys. We got $5. We got $5. Mark, I think it's time to do your match because that will take us.
It's still working. Like my colleague from years ago, Michelle, just came through with 50. So LinkedIn is working.
LinkedIn. The only $50. We're so close. We're so close. We are almost at 24,000, y'all. American flags, hell yeah. Let's get the American flags going. We can do this. Our country is better, deserves better. Let's get another train going. We are so close, you guys. Don't make me sing. I am very delirious. I'll be honest. I am very delirious. But I'm good. The Portillo's was great, Elsie. Delicious. Exceptional. Yes, let's get those trans flags going in the chat. Hell yeah. People all over the world. $20. We're over 24,000. Last 1,000. Let's do it. 20.
Well,
Drop in your match now, and that'll get us almost to 25, and then we'll finish it off.
745.
All right, Mark's putting another 745 in. Total of one. What?
It's the match from everybody.
It's the match from all of his friends. So we have another 745 coming in from my husband. That makes 1745 for the day, and yet you still won't get to pick the takeout. Kardashians are tacky crony capitalists, yay or nay? Absolutely. Brian, $20. You guys have donated so much money. This is truly too kind. Poor Mark. No, that's okay. Chelsea does need to eat, but I also am, like I said, I was very clear. I will stay here long as I'm needed to.
I'm matching Brian then.
Yeah, got to match Brian. So that's 765. A bowl of Raisin Bran? Hell no. Szechuan food, I think. People all over the world join in. $25. We love to see it. What are you guys eating tonight, Brian and Roxanne? Hey, hey! We love to see it. Maybe. We haven't reached out to him, but we could. Favorite sweet treat? It's got to be ice cream, probably. Like really good ice cream. Soft serve. I love soft serve. Frozen custard is my favorite. Frozen custard. Picking up Mexican food, as you should. Everyone deserves. Everyone deserves a treat. $2, $5. We are less than $200 away. We are less than $200 away. The West Wing or the Sopranos. I've never seen them, so I can't pick. $5, $50. Holy shit, we're going to do it. We're going to fucking do it. $25,000 raised in under 7 hours. Let's fucking go. Yay. I'm so excited, you guys. I sound like Nick Kroll. I'm so excited, you guys. $20. We are under $100. We got the girls in the chat, the coworkers. And don't forget, when we hit that 25, I'm doing the giveaway in the chat. So stick around for the giveaway. 25,000. We got $70 left to go. Let's keep it going. $5. Hey, $5. Hey, $5. Hey. We got it. We got it. We got it. Boop, 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 boop. Miss Bones, $20. We are under $50 away. We are under $50. We are under $30 away. We are under $10 away. Ah, $2 away. $2 away. Who's gonna do it? $2. We're over. We are over. We did it. We did it. Not edging. We did it. We did it, you guys. Yes! Under 7 hours. 25,000 in under 7 hours. We love to see it. Okay. Amazing. All right. Before I leave you guys to go eat some food, as a reminder, to celebrate the last win, we did our 2 other giveaways of books. This time we are doing a giveaway of mentorship on the topic of your choosing. Could be personal finance, could be entrepreneurship, could be home decor and entertaining. If you would like to enter, just enter the word mentorship and we will pick from that and announce the winner, and then we will all break. So everyone just say mentorship if you want to enter that. Yay. All right, we're getting them. Yeah, Mark, you be on this. Woo! We did it, y'all. We truly did it. Got to go take a screenshot of this. I am exhausted, but it's all good, you guys, because this was for such a good cause. I'm so excited. Another $20. We're just keeping it going. And I'm going to leave this up so when I share on social media, if people miss the live, they can still donate. Thank you so much, Amy Jo, for staying on the whole day and helping to answer questions. All right, you guys have 30 seconds left to enter your mentorship if you want to enter. And then Mark's going to pick a winner. We will announce the winner to email me, and then we will break for the day. Good job, everyone. $25,000 raised in 6 hours and 55 minutes of streaming. Even less, 6 hours and 51 minutes of streaming. All right, to get your mentorship request in, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, cutting it off. We're cutting it off now. Guys, we're cutting it off. Enough. 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 All right, Mark's picking the winner now. And once that person has been notified and is emailing, then we'll break for real, and we'll leave this up so that anyone who wants to donate more can do it. Okay. Thank you so much, Amy Jo. It has been truly so cool to have you in this chat. What an honor. What a delight. All right, Mark is randomly picking the winner.
88 people.
We had 88 people. You guys, the entry is closed. Yes, and I will show Mona before I leave. Mona. Hi, sweetie. Yes, you're being summoned again. You want a little jerky? Yes, it really did. Leah, you were so helpful. Everyone here was so helpful. This is such a beautiful community. All right, Mona's here. Yes, Mona, the real star. What up? What up? No, you helped so much, Leah. Yes. Yeah, we're ready to hear the winner. The toes. Kala Lacey, identify yourself. Come forward, Kala Lacey. CALLALACEY. We got to make sure she's here. Kala Lacey, are you here? Can you hear us? Are you here? Can you hear us? No, Kala, please don't. Oh, you are. I am. One. Okay, Kala Lacey, just send me an email, chelsea@thefinancialdiet.com. You guys, we did it. 6 hours, 51 minutes, 300 people in the chat the entire time for almost 7 hours. And we raised over $25,000 in just one live stream. You guys are heroes. The Young Center is heroes. Everyone, thank you so much. These little kids deserve everything, but they especially deserve the help that the Young Center has offered. $1,000 helps 26 children. 25,000 helps over 650 children, helps there over 700 volunteers. Amazing, guys. I could not literally have done it without you. And I love you guys. I'm going to go. I'll set this live. So if anyone wants to come donate after the fact, they're more than welcome. And I will enjoy my evening. And I will see you back on the channel very soon. Asked and Answered coming back on Sunday. So very excited for that. Yeah, this will be posted. Love you guys. Talk soon. Stream ending. Bye.